We're gonna be doing some dono changes with the setup. But by the way, thank you so much for the 50 right off. Music. We're gonna be changing some stuff up next stream. I probably shouldn't say what it is now because people start donating expecting things to be different. I think we're gonna open TTS up to the 20 line. I think 20. It's right now. It's set to like 51 or something, and up is TTS. I think we're gonna do $20 TTS. That way, it's not gonna overwhelm the fucking stream. And there's a bit more TTS, because I do want to do a bit more of that. And I think I'm probably going to kill dono sounds for anything under 5, because they're just so prevalent. And that should probably save that. I'm also going to lower the sounds a little bit. I'll fix that for the next stream. I was going to do that today, but it was already 8 o'clock at night. I was just finishing the docket, so I didn't bother. What is going on, everybody? Hello, good evening, good morning, good night. Good morning tomorrow if you guys are fucking watching this at like 8 a.m. Hoping I don't private it on you. I just might. Surely by that point, you'll be coming in around here because I've already cut the music. Ladies and gentlemen, there's not a lot to talk about right now. I'm still not going to avoid talking about MrBeast in this fucking stream, even though this drama's been going on for like 2 months. Woo! I love it. You guys love MrBeast content. Holy crap, and you guys know he's a bad guy? Are you guys aware MrBeast is a bad man? Bad guy. Guys, people are wondering about pinball streams. Those are still a thing. We're going to be doing those. The next pinball stream will be around Halloween. I don't know when it's going to be. Probably in the next week or so. Well, not next week or so. Probably within the next 2 weeks. And we're going to be doing Stranger Things, and I'm going to try to find a old video to watch whilst we're doing it. That'll be cool. I'm not really sure what I want to do exactly yet, but I'm going to do a Halloween pinball stream probably. Thank you guys for turning out. We had like 1,600 people watching that. Probably about 1,500 before we even started playing any Josh-related content, so you guys were enjoying it. That's fucking cool. I really appreciate when I can do my hobbies, and people here are fine with chilling and enjoying themselves. That's cool. Because some of us don't have to make Twitterverses for the rest of our lives. We've established some sort of a platform, so that's fun. That's cool. I appreciate you guys giving me the flexibility to try out completely new formats that are different than what everybody else is doing. We got to keep Lyrics on his toes. I've heard he's put in a stern order from the reputable Flippin' Out Pinball, so he's going to be emulating this. I'm kidding. Guys, I gotta be honest. I think Lyrics is getting too much community hate. Me and Augie have been joking, kind of dogging him a little bit, and it's because he doesn't stream when we're live. Listen, dude, just fucking stream over us. It's okay. I'm gonna stream over Augie. Augie's gonna stream over me. We lose a couple of you. Who cares? Who cares, dude? It's more content for everybody. They can watch it tomorrow. I don't know. I joke around with Lyrics, but I don't know why he doesn't stream when we stream. We should chat someday about it. Because every time we do it, I feel bad because we just make like little lighthearted jokes and they get posted to his subreddit. And then he looks at it and he's like, "Oh, dog, what the fuck? Why is this happening?" Lyrics, I think you should stream through it. I don't know. Xylee streams through it. Beckett streams through it. I'm not on Twitch anymore. So in the past, I never really had to consider other people's schedules.
What am I gonna do?
And I don't really consider them now. I kind of go live when it's convenient for me because all of you guys are unemployed, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. But again, I do feel kind of shitty when I go live and then get raided into by half the community. That does kind of suck. I'm not trying to suck the air out of the room.
I don't respect you.
But don't worry, Augie will stream over me and I'll get humbled real quick. I'll get humbled when Augie streams over me, so it'll be okay. It is nice, though. Me and Tom have 2 entirely separate communities that we can be live at the same time, and there's basically no loss either way. It's cool. Guys, we have a lot to talk about tonight. I know it doesn't sound like it. I tried to dig up some older shit, but still keep it in this calendar year. I can't get my hands on the video. I'm putting a bounty out.
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really
Does anybody have a copy?
Why?
I'm not going to cover it tonight. Does anybody have a copy of Ray Mundo's slop video? Because unfortunately, I kind of got inspired to do like a project with it. Not even necessarily a stream, though I probably would watch it on stream if I had it. I got inspired to do like a project with it, and it's gone now, which is not fun. I was writing some stuff today. I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do with it, but I need the video. So that's kind of something I'm in the middle. Yeah, Chud kind of bullied him into removing it, unintentionally, I guess. More so the chat. The problem with the Ray Mundo guy is he didn't really know what he was in for. So he was talking about all this stuff, and he's getting kind of feisty in the chat, reading some of the stuff people are saying, freaking out a little bit. You can tell when he's on Chud's stream, he's got one eye on the Discord call and one eye on the chat, reading what every single person is saying about him. I think he's like a 20-year-old kid, to be honest. People thought he was a lot older. I'm pretty sure he's like a little fucking kid, right? It's kind of expected. A lot of these video essay types, you see this more in the politics community when they start talking to streamers. They just fold immediately. But, I mean, this has happened in commentary. I mean, everyone knows Tro because he makes really long video essays, but the Tro appearance on Augie RFC's stream back in the day when he went on to defend the NCO people from, I guess, relevant criticisms. Not saying he was defending everything that happened in there, but he was kind of nervous and shaky and not really sure what was going on. A lot of the video essay creators who never kind of get their feet wet in the streaming space are not very good at it.
I don't respect you.
Historically.
I respect
Oh no!
So I have a bit more empathy for like a new content creator who's pretty green, who doesn't really engage in the space a lot. And yeah, I do want to take a look at that stuff, though. I think it's valuable. If anyone has a copy of that, I would be... By the way, thank you so much, Tommy C's Cat. Donations, again, will be read individual times between sections. But yeah, I do want to copy that video. Because I do want to do something with it. I'm not going to really say what or expand upon it further. But if anyone can get me a copy of that, I would be in your undying gratitude. I saw people pointing out the Discord server. So the Discord server largely has been dead for, I guess, the last year. And that's because nobody told me the link was broken. So I fixed the link, and everybody's kind of piled in all at once. I think I was sitting there today manually giving perms to like half the people in there. So about half of you have it. I'll give the rest tonight. But I did not expect fucking 100 people to join. This is like 200 people join the server all at once. I was unaware that this was a thing, so I guess I'll put a little time and effort into like having a Discord server now, because for the most part, it was just kind of a community server for people to talk amongst themselves. And it was pretty dead, and it's like a one-time thing. If you pay for it, you get in. I don't kick you out or anything. I don't even have it set up like that. I just have a link. Theoretically, you could probably pass it around. It's not really my concern, to be honest. Don't think that you're buying in for any super exclusive deal.
Can I not ask you nicely?
I don't respect
I'm not going to intentionally give it to people who shouldn't be in there, but I'm pretty lax about how I'm going to moderate it, to be honest, as long as nothing crazy is going on. But feel free to chill. I know a lot of you guys got gifted, so that's how that works. I don't know how Discord works. To be honest, it's terrible and you should avoid it. But yeah, if you want to get like updates for videos and stream clips and shit like that, that's probably an opportune place to do it. I'm considering, someone asked me about this, doing a stream. I'm considering this because it sounds like a terrible fucking idea. But I'm considering doing a members-only stream. Again, it's not listed as any of the perks, so I'm not holding myself to this. Any members-only shit that I do from here is I'm not going to take your money with the expectation I'm going to do something, because I'm not really sure if I'm going to. But I do want to do a pilot test to see if we should do call-in streams for like an hour or two. Where we jump on Discord in a members-only setting for the people who actually are fucking giving me money, and we just take phone calls from this Discord server. That way, it's not content that would fuck over you guys, because most of you fucking hate call-ins, and you guys aren't in the server, so you can't call in. And then it would give those people an opportunity to have kind of a extra thing. I don't know. I'll consider doing it. Could be fun. We did it with Half Baked Podcast. It was fine. It's nothing that could ever really be clipped into a segment unless some nuclear drama happens on the episode. So I don't think it really fucks over the people who don't feel like paying me $5 a month. And that's kind of what I want to make sure happens, because I don't want to make those people feel like I'm creating super secret, ultra-based, epic, private podcast content that I'm holding from them for a $5 ransom. But simultaneously, they should get something. That's my idea. I don't want to fuck over anybody, but I also kind of want to make people feel like that their contribution is more than a cosmetic item. You do get emotes here, so I do need to make new emotes. We got to get into new drama, so we got to create a Bo Blacks emote. Should we make like... we have a beer bottle. Should we make BPD pills of some kind? Some funny BPD pills? That would be cool. That would be an ideal. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Schizo medication. WebMD pills. That would be ideal. There's a few things I want to talk about straight away before we get into the main subject matters of the live stream. Recently, the group chat leaks came back up again. They seem to come up every few months. I guess people. I guess Soivo's friends put them in the Reddit that hates us. And I to be honest, I tried looking through the thread to see if there's anything I should be mad at, or if there's anybody who's mad at me, or if there's anything I said that's bad. It's been a year now. I haven't heard a single thing that I said that was bad in the group chat. To my knowledge, there's nothing in there. It's just more me. It's me from the year that I really wasn't making a lot of content, giving kind of the same. If anything, it's like a written podcast of shit that came out of my mouth that's entirely related to the stuff that I'd say publicly. So if you ever want like an in-depth look of what I'm saying privately in the years I didn't really produce content, you might as well read our group chat leaks or watch Xylie's stream where she painstakingly scrolls through 8 to 9 months, like a child could have been born in the time that they took from my DMs. But yeah, I think it's cool. You should go check it out. I saw this one and it was really funny. I don't know why, but when I get mad about a certain content creator, I become irrational. It would not be good if I was drunk at a party with Mizkif. Then I'd go nutto mode, dude. Oh god, nutto mode, bro. I didn't realize how much this was in his vocabulary. Like, I do like the idea that, like, if Boblax was drunk at a party, he would just start fucking swinging on Mizkif like he's the retarded Incredible Hulk. Like he would just start fucking going. Like I do like the concept of that in practice. That's just fucking crazy. It's like doesn't this sound like some Hulk shit? It's like, you won't like me when I'm nutto. Because he transforms into the Incredible Autist. Yeah, again, this is just more random Boblack shit, to be honest. It's the same as all the other stuff that we've seen about him. He's a very vindictive person. Seems to be something that he shares with the Chaos Bender guy, if you've seen recent Augie streams. Related content. We are in danger, chat. We are in danger. The soap is coming for him. We covered Asmongold on the channel if you want to realize why his room smells like shit. And looks like disgusting garbage. We have that on the channel. Recently, MrBeast filmed a short that has the internet really upset because he ate Lunchables in a movie theater watching the Hawk Tua podcast and overlaid it with KSI's song. If you guys don't realize at this point, if KSI was ever mad about the reception to his song, that is long since ended. This is a marketing strategy. Every single time that you get mad about KSI or Dan TDM or write something on Twitter, you're just giving this song more Spotify plays. These people are laughing at you, and it's not funny. I don't really like talking about it because it's so obviously transparent that even if KSI was mad like day one, after like day 5 when he started shitting on Dan TDM publicly on Twitter, it's very clear this is a marketing strategy. It's not necessarily... I gotta tell you, the Fortnite Sigma edits are fantastic. Recently, they dug up this clip. Oh god, this one's brutal. So this is from earlier in the year in a One Question Go. Apparently this account posts this like every few months.
Slightly controversial question.
Oh god.
What do you think about the Palestine-Israel situation at the moment?
I honestly have no idea what's going on.
They're mad at him for laughing because awkwardly in the middle of a video, someone's like, what do you think about what's going on in the Gaza Strip? Like some fucking psychopath.
Honestly, have no idea what's going on.
And then he banned the guy from the server and brought somebody new in.
I'm not getting involved. It's way above me. Get out.
This is an entirely reasonable response, by the way. Like, absolutely reasonable.
Please. I don't know. Well, come on, man. We got us. Less controversial questions, please.
So now,
what is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Nicholas DeOrio?
while this is occurring, right? While this is occurring, again, this tweet has 19,000 likes. I don't know what's going on, but I'm rich and I don't want to lose out on money by getting canceled. Is that... What? What? That's Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate is in the replies, chat. Andrew fucking Tate is in the replies. That's crazy. What a fucking clown. Why is he laughing? Is it funny that kids are dying? So naturally, Nick DeOrio came out and gave the perfect take where I called him an idiot and then made a minor spelling mistake. This is an entirely reasonable response when you abruptly ask some idiot YouTuber a question about complex geopolitical issues. I don't know why people are expecting KSI to come out and tell you, hey guys, did you know war is bad? Did you know you probably shouldn't blow up civilians? Did you know that you probably shouldn't rape fucking random women and kill them and drag their body across the streets? Wow, this is terrible.
What am I gonna do?
Not that complex. A genocide is happening, and very few notable people are talking about it. Maybe if they built more casinos in the Middle East, everyone would be wealthy and the war would end. You know, it makes me happy to be ratioing these people. I don't usually get excited for ratios, but I'm literally just insulting every single person who's taking this seriously. Oh, this person was joking. I didn't deserve that. But except it's not that complex. All he needs to say is, I'm not good. It's not good. But instead he laughed in the faces of millions, if not billions, of innocent victims. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. I hope he laughs and sends Lunchables to whatever side inconveniences the side you like. The correct response would be free Palestine. You don't really have to be a genius to see who's in the wrong here, so it's really not hard to have an informed opinion. And then I wrote, who is Palestine and what did he do? And I ratioed. I didn't realize it was that bad. Jesus. So eventually I was trying to explain to these people why, like, this is so ridiculous. And I figured out I was going to use the template for, like, how autistic people see the world. And this is, like, the perfect encapsulation of, like, how YouTubers function.
How people with medical conditions see the world.
Its attacks on both Gaza and Lebanon as the situation.
There be treasure!
Stop asking us for stupid fucking questions. Jesus Christ. You don't need everybody's fucking position on the fucking war in the Middle East. All right? Maybe the YouTuber who drives who crashed his Lamborghini, who has Deji as a brother, who fights Logan Paul and makes fun drink. Maybe he doesn't know what's happening on the other side of the fucking planet. Maybe he's not sitting scrolling through article and case study to talk about whatever current gender problem is in the news, or I shouldn't say in the news. I mean, being discussed on some 200 viewer live stream. I don't know. Like unless it's about copyright, I don't really know what legal cases we're going to be bringing to YouTubers that really make sense to talk about on stream. Am I crazy here? Am I out of my mind? Is this insane? Like, why the fuck do I want to know? Do you guys want Jack Doherty's opinion on the fucking Holocaust? Maybe, I don't know, maybe, yeah, actually, because he might have a bad take on that. Actually, I would be pretty interested to hear it. Do you want Jack fucking Doherty's opinion on Israel-Palestine? You know, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I want to hear what he has to say about it. I don't know, it's the same shit with Ukraine, too. I kind of feel stupid for talking about that when I did. It was probably more because I was friends with Dylan. And Dylan was over there, so it was something I was actively thinking about. But I don't actively think about any of this shit in my daily life. I'm fucking not informed on it, even in the slightest. I would be out of my depth trying to explain any of this shit to you. And it's because I don't really care, I'll be honest with you. I don't care about researching politics every single day. I think that you guys, whoever do it, Godspeed to you, enjoy it. I personally am more interested to hear about Lunchily and the new MrBeast drama. That's what I spend my time doing. You guys can actively select what you want to do there. I'm focusing on getting another 2 billion game of Jurassic Park pinball. So if you're in those regions, Godspeed, Spider-Man. I am thinking about you. But specifically just you, because I want you here to watch me talk about DSP being exposed for violent transphobic rhetoric.
Fuck you! Oh shit! Yes! Take all your genders and shove.
What the fuck was? Where did that come from?
Don't care what your gender is. You're dead.
Where the fuck? What is the context that was cut from this clip?
Don't care what your gender is. You're dead now. You filthy.
Jesus Christ!
Freak.
Like, I'm not gonna moral frog, but that came out of fucking nowhere.
Okay. Oh, it's 2024 for you. I received a two.
He just started beating Boblacks to death.
Hate all your genders.
You see the zombie? That's Twitter versus.
Don't care what your gender is. You're dead now, you filthy cretin.
That is out of fucking nowhere. That is crazy. That is a crazy statement. Let me see. Is there anything else I want to talk about before I get into actual docket stuff? That seems about correct. Oh, so the Lunchly thing. I was seeing like what are the comments on this? Like, because clearly they're all measured, right? Like, MrBeast is a collab where he's playing KSI's song, eating shitty Lunchables, watching the Hawk to a podcast, and this is like the discourse I was seeing. This is my own personal screenshot. What is the meme or the scenario? They're trying to be hip with the youngsters as he fails with his crumbling empire. What? What? He's trying to be hip with the youngster. I think MrBeast is younger than me.
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Jimmy's
Who is
my
Bunty King?
age, to be
Nicholas
clear.
DeOrio?
Maybe I'm old now. Maybe that's how I just found out. He's not even pretending to be a good guy anymore. Now that Ava's out of the picture, he's just proudly associating with transphobic right-wingers.
Oh no! What am I gonna
Chat,
do?
what the fuck does that mean? That's what... Someone wrote this. Where was it? I don't know where it was. Somebody wrote on here, and they said, like, PewDiePie would have been fucked if that's what transphobic right-winger is now. Yeah, I'm actually completely blown away. We've completely lost the plot here. The battle for engaging in realistic MrBeast discourse was lost like a long time ago. It's a total waste of everybody's time. You might as well just say he's a fucking child rapist or something. I mean, that's where we're at here. There's no point in even trying to engage in like reasonable, charitable interpretations of anything going on. We've lost the war on that one. We're gonna do some Reddit chat. We have a couple Reddit threads that I want to go through. Apparently, Ricky Berwick tried to commit seppuku. Is that what that's called? I don't know what that is. Apparently, Ricky is in like a medical hold at the hospital. That's not the funny one. That's the context one. Just to be clear, that's not the joke. Don't laugh at that. Do not laugh at that. That was a.
What am I gonna do?
He's trying to commit Sudoku. Can we start using that one instead? The guy who we made fun of for, well, we didn't make fun of him because his video's down. The guy that all my friends made fun of for his video is also the guy who's like, you need to stop saying unalive and PDF file in your videos because it like diminishes the actual discussion. Can we start using like commits Sudoku? Even though I don't actually care about saying suicide in the video, like I'm not even going to censor that in the VOD. That's funny to me. That's really funny to me. So first topic that I want to discuss here on Reddit, I just found this today, and this is really funny. YouTube Drama is trying to cancel Dogpack now. Yes, Dogpack, the guy that we've been thrust into talking about for 2 months now because MrBeast and him are in a stalemate at who's going to take longer to upload the final part of their series, or I guess the initial response to all the allegations. We have to sit here and wait for Dogpack's Part 4 video that he's waiting for Jimmy to release, that Jimmy's waiting for Dogpack to release his video, and we have to keep pretending that there's new information to talk about and reading Rosanna's Twitter every single day to learn about how she finished in, what, 3rd place? 2nd place? How they lied about her hide-and-seek champion status or something like that. Okay, here. So, deleted Reddit and Twitter threads showing Dogpack404, the main guy spearheading MrBeast allegations, posting Alex Jones-esque conspiracy theories about how pollution can turn people gay or trans. Trigger warning, transphobia. So, unfortunately, out of all the leaks, out of all the weird Dogpack shit, they've finally found the truth, okay? It wasn't the bad reporting. It wasn't the weird Apple Vision Pro stuff. It wasn't the pretending he worked there longer than he did and not really getting... I think what did he work there for like 3 weeks? And he pretended he knew how the whole company worked. It wasn't some of the questionable decisions in the videos. I guess on an old post from January of this year on his account, they've started to discuss pollution affecting hormones, and that was it, chat. They lost... Dogpack lost the fucking farm because of this drama. Oh, third eye opened, yeah. So here's the nuclear comment. I'm just reading it for the first time, to be honest. I've wondered if pollution can affect hormones, fertility, and penis size, like so many widely accepted studies claim. It's also not possible that pollution can affect sexuality and gender identity. I totally just read that wrong. I'm going to start over. I have to wonder if pollution can affect hormones, fertility, and penis size, like so many widely accepted studies claim. Is it also not possible that pollution can affect sexuality and gender identity? It feels like you aren't even allowed to hypothesize a connection between pollution and the rise in transgender rates, even with all the supporting evidence. Holy shit, this is a pull off to the side and an open bigger window type game. What the fuck is this? Here, this is a music type beat. Let me just throw something on. Wow. Okay. I didn't expect that. Dude, Nick DeOrio did not hit right arrow. Jesus. Here. Microplastics. That's a fucking great way to start the segment. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh boy. Microplastics. EDCs and the woke agenda. Seeing so much debate about trans people lately, partially as a result of the Ava Chris Tyson drama, I want to throw my opinion in the ring. That was your first mistake. That was your first mistake. Your position on trans people is they're awesome, and that's all you have to say, because the people who don't like them have no industry power. Okay. And they cannot hurt you. So you just say they're awesome and you move on to the next subject and you would avoid this entire conflict. Okay. Because realistically, that's probably the easiest way to navigate this stuff. Anytime that you're posting this long, you're probably you're probably fucking yourself. Firstly, I'm entirely in support of trans people. I believe there is sufficient evidence to conclude that being trans is not a result of the woke mind virus, nor is it playing pretend or some kind of mass hysteria. I believe the sudden rise in populations identifying as trans is mostly a result of increased prevalence in EDCs in the environment and the relationship these EDCs have on hormonal receptors. Could you imagine you're just looking up the Chris Tyson drama and you're like, well, what was in the Discord server? And you click on like the main account of the person spearheading the investigation. They're like, I think the reason that Ava Chris Tyson is like this is because there's too much pollution. I would fucking die. I would literally die if I opened this organically and I didn't find this in a thread by some mad Redditor. Holy shit, dude. Jesus, I would fucking lose it, chat. I believe in the sudden... Where is this? Woo. I believe in the sudden rise in populations identifying as trans, mostly as a result of increased prevalence of EDCs in the environment, and the relationship these EDCs have on hormonal receptors, especially in utero and during puberty. Many male humans are literally being chemically demasculinized in utero and being born with underdeveloped male reproductive systems. Fifth lane syndrome, and this is 100% proven. Then after 10 plus years of additional exposures to EDCs, they're going through puberty. Again, it's 100% proven that EDCs can alter hormone ratios during puberty. The only thing that isn't entirely proven is the effect hormones can have on individuals' sexual orientation or gender identity. I use male to female as an example because it's 2 to 4 times more common. Further evidence in environmental and not genetic causes, but vice versa is also true. If you want to know more about these theories, I suggest researching the work of Tyrone Hayes and Dr. Shanna Swan. I believe there is some legitimacy to the idea of the woke agenda, or a narrative pushed by corporations to celebrate developmental abnormalities caused by the pollution. But in general, I think this agenda isn't causing people to identify as trans. And even if you identify these developmental abnormalities as bad, I see no logical reason to put down people who might have them. They would essentially be victims, and once again, we're all victims of microplastics in one way or another, forcing people to live in discomfort based on your own assumption that internally they've developed in alignment with their external genitals and are just playing pretend seems ignorant. I hope putting these theories and evidence out there will help people be more tolerant and understanding of trans people. What? This is why KSI should not talk about Israel-Palestine, by the way.
I don't respect you. So, I respect
Oh no! What am I gonna
This is precisely why I don't care what KSI has to say about Israel-Palestine. It's literally this. Like, who the fuck... Dude, I really need a dog pack's position on microplastics causing trans people to exist. That's what I watched a video on YouTube and I can regurgitate it back completely. This is like if I tried to start explaining to you, like, about the Trump stuff, because I was on one stream with Destiny one time and he showed me a bunch of like peer-reviewed studies that I can cite on Discord. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. And apparently, while this is occurring, like while this was happening, the Dogpack trans response came up. Dogpack started firing off responses in the subreddit, like in the fucking rat's nest. MrBeast is putting chemicals in the lunch leaves and making the freaking kids cringe. Jesus. Unironically, I believe a side effect to lead is suppressing testosterone in men. So, if the prime being full of lead thing is true, Lunchily might actually be turning kids trans. This is a joke. It would just make them less masculine, which does not equal trans. Thank you for the fucking clarification there. I appreciate it. Expose someone for being a shitty person is justifiable. Exposing okay, why does this keep happening? Like, genuinely takes one to know one, I guess. Agreed. Exposing people is not some selfless act. It oftentimes gets you a lot of attention when you're not personally involved in just acting as a reporter. It's not like we've ever watched Dogpack for their personality in the first place. Jesus. I want to know. This is a very, very common theory. My grandmother generally thought frying pans cause autism. What the fuck? Did he for real post this in January? Yes, you could search up his name. Oh, God. Dude, you're going to love his response. It actually hits, like, all of the buttons of what I want to see. MrBeast Creative. Hey, Dogpack here. I'm not right-wing, nor a big conspiracy guy. I mean, I feel like maybe I'm crazy here. You have to kind of be a reasonably large conspiracy theory person to do an entire Twitter thread on why microplastics are making people trans. That's not even a knock on your research or whatever you did to get there, but I feel like anybody who's writing a full fucking Twitter thread about how microplastics in the water is making kids trans is a reasonably large conspiracy theory guy. I don't know where else you're necessarily seeing that. And attaching it directly to your name and face. Like, I don't... Again, I'm not going to fucking start debating this guy on trans shit. That's not why I'm showing you this. But, like, I mean, you guys got to be kind of reasonably into conspiracy theories. I recommend this video by Oki's Weird Stories. Do you know who Oki's Weird Stories is? That's the retard who tried to debate me and said that, like, YouTube should create a new copyright system, and it couldn't, like... If you haven't seen this debate, it's on the channel. It's awesome. He's completely out of his depth. He showed up to talk about something he literally knew nothing about. He had no knowledge, like even baseline knowledge of copyright law at all whatsoever. That I think that expecting YouTubers to understand, like, the law is stupid. But to be a YouTuber, you have to kind of understand what fair use is. You kind of have to have some understanding what safe harbor status is. You have to understand, like, why the copyright system is there, why you're giving people your fucking full name, address, and all this stuff. You kind of have to know how this works. I think when you reach, like, a certain amount of subscribers and you get into your first copyright thing, it should not be the first time you're learning this information. But, like, it's funny that his source is that idiot. Doing a deep dive on gay frogs. He called people who were on the EPA advisory board at the time. Microplastics and EDCs affecting sex hormones is not a conspiracy. The only question is whether altering sex hormone levels can influence a person's gender identity. In theory, that would make people more tolerant of trans people, as it debunks the theory that it's all in their heads. I'm gonna just give you a little truth juice here. Even if they definitively told every single conservative that trans stuff is all in a person's head, you're probably not, like, sorry, not all in a person's head. Like, if it's like 100%, like, if you could tell a conservative person that, like, trans shit, 100% real, definitively proven, here's the study to do it, most of them would still turn around and say, like, it's in the person's head. You could hand them, like, a signed letter from God, it would not change their perspective on the issue. It's not a theory I believe is definitively true, but after a lot of research, I believe it is totally plausible, as do many leading scientists in the field, like Dr. Hayes and Swan. These scientists are not bigots, and obviously this was mass downvoted because we're on the YouTube drama subreddit. Basically H-Bomber Guy 2. Trans people have existed long before plastic has. Or do you really only think that that we only popped into existence in the last decade? In terms of numbers, kinda. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't... But part of that is just the fact that it's been more socially acceptable to be so. And, like, be out and around and in public. But I mean, yeah, there's probably a rise now that there's more movements like, what is it, the GSA and like in schools, what else do they have? Pride night at sporting events and stuff like that. Pride parades being in the norm and shit like that. So like, obviously you're going to see more people be trans because it's more socially acceptable to be so. But I don't know. It'd be interesting to see the numbers on that. Please do some actual research into history and forget about the weird Alex Jones shit. I try to avoid engaging in people's rabbit holes just because I know debating and arguing online is usually pointless, but I'd also like to point the following out there. Say you continue down this rabbit hole and affirm in your belief that pollution somehow influences... Again, like, I don't think this is a really big position for Dogpack. I don't think Dogpack goes to sleep at night thinking of microplastics or making people trans. I don't know if this is continue down the rabbit hole, firm in your belief. I don't think you needed to really engage with it. What do you think about the outcome for this is going to be? I'll give you a hint. It wouldn't lead to less pollution, nor would it contribute to more acceptance. No, instead, bigots and leading transphobes would only hear that there's something wrong with us because of an oh my god, this person's crazy. Holy shit, dude. Oh, this take is literally, I would rather, like, even if your theory is correct, I don't want to know, because then it would give you guys more ammunition against me. That's fucking crazy, dude. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me read this again from the beginning now that I kind of realize this person's a psycho. I try to avoid engaging with people's rabbit holes. Something tells me if I click on your profile, that's not true. Just because I know debating and arguing online is usually pointless, I'd like to point the following out there. Say you continue down this rabbit hole and affirm in your belief that pollution somehow influences LGBT identities. What do you think the outcome for this line of thought would be? What would society decide to do in response to this? I'll give you a hint. It wouldn't lead to less pollution, nor would it contribute to more acceptance. No, instead, bigots and leading transphobes would only hear that there's something wrong with us because of external factors, and therefore they'll campaign for us to be fixed. Can you see where this is going? It's genocide, by the way. They're referencing genocide, in case you were wondering. I've tried detransitioning. After spending my entire adolescence transitioning, I considered the idea that my abusers were right, and that there's something wrong with me. I didn't even last a year before I broke out crying one day because I couldn't keep lying to myself and those around me. Transitioning has only made me happier. I could smile and laugh without feeling empty inside because I transitioned. My friends have noticed that I'm so much more alive and vibrant because I'm not living as a shell of myself. I don't think you're a huge bigot. I just think you're misguided and following a dangerous line of thought that'll only contribute to people who want to take my life away from me. This person would live in a fucking fantasy. Like, I'm not even trying to make that comment because that's like a trans thing that people say, but like, this person would literally rather live in a fantasy land than realize what's even happening inside their head, because it's easier that way than to actually engage with it. Again, I think this is stupid, just to be clear. I think everything he said here is extremely stupid. I think that his source is extremely stupid, but his source isn't technically Oki's Weird Stories. It's the Dr. Hayes and Swan person, which would be outside of my bounds as a YouTuber to criticize, because I'm not going to sit here and start doing trans theory and reading peer-reviewed statements on stream. Just so we understand where we are with this. I think this is retarded, but my legal position can't be that it's retarded, because I'm not reading whatever Dr. fucking Kevin Hayes and the New York Rangers said, okay? Just to be clear, that's where I'm at with this. This person is like a psychopath. Like, this is insane. It's like, even if you have proof, any medical advancement will ruin my life and cause every trans person to die. You might believe you're an ally, but this is the kind of thing that very commonly leads to deeper and deeper bigotry. So, like, if you guys don't like the science, is that bigotry? This is like when you get into a conversation with any trans person, or I don't even say trans person, some trans positive streamer. If you get into a conversation with any Twitch poll trans positive streamer, you're going to get like the person who's like, the science is settled. What? No, it's not. What are you telling? Science is not fucking settled. That's the most common line you hear in any average Twitch politics debate is the science is settled on every aspect of the situation. That's like the go-to line when anybody has an issue. It's like, you're just against science. And in this case, it's like, you might believe you're an ally, but this science thing leads deeper and deeper into bigotry. Cool. Man, I saw that video a long time ago, and my take was, oh wow, they dumped pharmaceuticals into the environment, and it was changing the sexual chemistry of wildlife. That's not good. My takeaway is not, this is why people are trans, because people have been trans for thousands of years. It's not pollution. Goodness gracious. They don't need your pity. I don't, just be clear, I don't want to defend this, because this whole segment is going to get me in a lot of trouble, or a lot of trouble. But like, let's be honest here. Trans people existing for a long period of time doesn't debunk this conspiracy theory as much as you'd want it to, I guess. I don't know. The only question of whether altering sex hormone levels can influence a person's gender identity. The question is, can walking into sunlight influence a person's gender identity? It's a theory. Make people more tolerant of trans people? No. The people hating them would call them environmental rejects. The most good that would come from... I can't believe all of these comments are about, like, do not research this anymore. I will die if you do it. This is crazy, dude. I think it's because he said something like, this will be great for trans people if we find out why they're all fucking crazy. To be honest, that kind of boils down his statement. I get why these people are mad. He's like, dude, no, you don't understand. If we tell everybody why these people are fucking broken, then everyone will be more happy. They'll accept them more. It's like, that's probably not the case. But every single one of these comments is like, God damn it, if you research any more science, I'll kill you. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. Yeah, this is what Augie did. By the way, Augie is Dr. Hayes. That's what he's been doing for the past year. Correct, chat. So yeah, Dogpack got exposed for being a transphobic bigot because he watched an Oki's Weird Story video and got radicalized into thinking that plastic makes people trans. That's my position on that one. And that's the one I'm sticking to. It's been a very interesting week. That's our only MrBeast content today. We have no other MrBeast content to talk about other than microplastics in the water. That's going to infect the Lunchables and be sent out to millions of children so they can transition them in schools. Be ready, bigot. Here we go. That was a joke for the record, Reddit, in case you're wondering. Now, this is... this is great. This is funny. I just want to show you this really fast. So, this is not the funny part. I shouldn't have said that when I was here. To be honest, I was reading... This is the funny part. But Ricky Berwick has been in the hospital, and I think one of the top comments on here was like, wasn't he exposed recently for bullying children? Wasn't he just accused of bullying an autistic minor? Chat, I hate to tell you this. Somebody's got to stop this guy. They're canceling young Crip. Like, that was the whole thing I was reading is somebody's got to stop this guy. Ricky and Crip just got exposed on Twitter. And people are mad, all right? In case you're wondering, this is an autistic child artist, I'm assuming. I'm taking a complete guess based on what's happening here. Recent unearthed screenshots, dude. They found these in the Ganges River. They washed up to shore, okay? Recent unearthed screenshots of Ricky Berwick, Crip Daddy, and their fan bases bullying an, at the time, neurodivergent minor on Twitter. Trigger warning. Ableism, and R slurs. Twitter is filled with... the reason why these are unearthed is because I think... Or maybe I shouldn't make this joke. I'm going to make it anyway. The reason why they were unearthed is because someone dug young Crip up to fucking bully him in this thread. Like, holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, Twitter is filled with retards. Let's ruin the career of a 17-year-old boy by trying to get him deplatformed and nuke his bank accounts. That way he learns his lesson. What? How in any fucking universe would that work? And then this person came in and went, Plague Master said, wow, the R word. That's a slur. Not cool, mate. Oh, God. I can't believe young Crip bullied this kid. And then Ricky hobbled over on one leg and went, actually, it's not a slur. Educate and socialize better. Dude, brutal. He quote tweeted him. He could have died. Atlas. How the hell? But they have the 4-like tweet that the Crip found. Like, bro, this had to be somebody from inside the camp, dude. Somebody was at that guy's fucking funeral and saved these screenshots. I'm like, when you're in the ground long enough, I'm gonna fuck you up for this retard drama. Dude, how do you have the tweet with 4 likes that Crip saw? This is the fucking inside job. There's no way. How the hell do you gaslight someone this hard? I'm done with Twitter for the day. Jesus. Don't worry, though. There's stuff happening behind the scenes currently that'll be sure to bring him to an end.
Oh no!
Behind the scenes currently. I thought that one was on the nose. You know the thing leftists hated looking at since COVID? Have you tried growing a huge pair of balls? A slur against who?
I don't.
Can a toenail be a slur next? Basically, a 17-year-old autistic person, I don't know why that's relevant, wrote on Twitter a retarded tweet about the R slur. And then they got bullied for it because Twitter is an open social media site, and posting stupid things under big tweets can potentially lead you to getting some hate. So Ricky Berwick quote tweeted it because that's a function of the site. And if you're a small loser on Twitter, you probably shouldn't like talk shit or engage at all whatsoever if you're afraid of being quoted by a big account, or you should just delete your tweet. I don't know, like why I don't know, like why are you getting mad here that they're using the site as intended to provide discourse? Oh no, people wrote mean things to you. It's probably because your statement was stupid. Can I see the Discord? I'd like to contribute. Let me talk to the mods. If it even exists, that is. And that's a picture of Crip quoting with a picture on the tweet. A lot of slurs used on here. Cope, infant. I'm offended that you think it's offensive. I've studied 10 years in retardology. And I'm on the spectrum. ADHD. The amount of ratios here is insane. Here's a DM. You're too old to act like this, dog. This kid was brutally bullied. I don't know how he ever recovered from messages like this. Wow. Oh no. Oh, they sent him a soy jack. He was sent a soy jack, chat. Oh god, is this kid gonna be okay? We totally had to dig young Crip up to hold him accountable for this. This is so fucked up. Is this 17-year-old minor okay? Is he 17? I don't know. I'm not sure. Is this minor okay? They had a soy jack sent to them. Let's see what the totally rational complaints are here. Does this shock anybody? This looks like my thread when they started posting all the group chat links. I don't know what he did wrong. I have no fucking idea what he did wrong. None. And everyone's just vague about it. Does this shock anybody? Do you guys remember the time that Ricky made fun of a girl for having a breakdown on stream?
I really
because one of her patients killed themselves over ableism. Actually, hold on. No, I don't remember that. That might be bad. That sounds pretty shitty. Did anyone ever think Ricky wasn't a huge piece of shit?
To you, Nick?
His entire personality is dripping it. Wait, I'm sorry. That's actually ableism. Ricky's whole personality is being fucking disabled. So if you don't like Ricky's whole personality, you're probably pretty ableist yourself. Because Ricky literally is disabled and shoves cookies up his ass. That's like his thing. Least surprising stuff ever. Berwick being a terrible person is what started his channel. No, again, it was being crippled. Unless you think that all crippled people are terrible.
Can I say something to you, Nick?
Ricky's whole gimmick is I'm crippled and I'm here to stay, dude. That's his whole thing. Would be happy to never hear from him again. But his entire shtick of being controversial. No, his entire shtick is being crippled. I hate to be the guy to tell you this. I don't know if you've heard about this, but Ricky's entire gimmick is being crippled. That's his whole thing. Ricky Berwick is a neo-Nazi who's friends with Stone Toss Comics. I told him the Flirks were going to bite him in the ass. Listen, people came to me like, should I do the Flirk thing? You're going to take the money to be in the Flirk NFT project? I said, look, I don't know if I'd get involved with that one. Which is insane because he would have been one of the first ones sent to the camp. Oh, that's actually a good one. Jesus Christ. Okay, that one's spin. It's true. He would have been. Bro, he wouldn't have made it to the camp. He wouldn't have been sent to the camp. He would have been tendered eyes. They'd have made him into a chicken nugget. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, they started spitting mid-thread right there. I can't stand the rhetoric. As long as one or two people from a minority group say, no, this isn't a slur, they can apparently speak for every single... Yeah, because every other member is retarded. That's why. Yeah. Exactly. I'm severely physically disabled, and I've had it used against me as a slur. It's definitely a slur. Then maybe you should stop acting so fucking... I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, this is just... I'm reading this post. I know why people say it to you. Ricky is that kid who never realized people weren't laughing with them.
I don't respect you.
In general, I don't know.
No, what am I gonna do?
Like, in general, it's probably shitty to like pick out a retarded person. Okay, that's probably not the right way to word that. In general, it's probably pretty shitty to go up to an autistic person unprompted and just start calling him a fucking retard. But that's typically not how the word is used, and it never is. Like, even in the context of this, they're just saying Twitter is filled with retards, and they're talking about people who are exposing 17-year-old children for getting them to platform. I imagine maybe a 17-year-old kid said the N-word. Extremely common tactic to get him fucking banned from college because he said the N-word like 3 years ago. That's pretty, 2022. That was a very common thing that people did. Obviously, this post is not targeting a fucking special ed kid. There's no special ed kid that's being fucking bullied here. And this person is coming in to tone police them by like, R word, that's a slur. It's not cool, mate. Generally, if you have a problem with the R word to the point where it's a deal breaker for watching my content, I'm okay with that. I don't think of you as any less of a person, as long as you don't fucking start some violent campaign to get me deplatformed. I totally understand that's your boundary. That's something you set. But there are 2,200 people here who do not give a fuck, and those are my people, okay? Those are the people I want to surround myself with. I don't want to pander to people like you, because people like you are going to be the first ones off the boat to cancel me. I have zero interest in adopting these people into my audience, ever, in any circumstance. Like, it is literally not worth the dollar that your ads provide me. I would lend to ask anybody who's here who's the type of person who would reply to a tweet by being, wow, the R word, that's a slur, not cool, mate, to like vacate the premises. I'm actually super okay with it. This is crazy. I didn't realize Ricky Berwick still had fans. Dude, there's a lot of ableists in this chat. Berwick's entire shtick is putting on an ableist ministry for they're acting like he's like Bunty King. Bunty King was like Sargon's token brown person. God rest his soul. Apparently he's doing really well right now. Good for you, Bunty King. But like, yeah, he was like the token brown guy for the right. Ricky's the token retard. The notion that any and all critique of such behavior is nullified because the perpetrator of ableism. It's like, dude, I understand why you're mad about the R word. Anyone who wrote this long about it is explaining exactly what the problem is. This is like a Dark Viper thread, which again, I mean, I don't think I have to say it. It's funny seeing people act surprised when Ricky, yet again, gets exposed for being an asshole. Ricky's annoyed me since he bullied Luna, a cosplayer, for doing a dance TikTok trend. Imagine my shock. Well, okay. Ricky is like a pick-me disabled person. I don't know if he should be proud of that at all. His thing is like, I'm disabled and I'm cool with edgy jokes and ableism, so everyone else should be too. Yes, they should be. He's correct. His worldview is literally the correct one. Yes. I picked him. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, this is ridiculous. So, obviously, in response to this drama, Ricky hospitalized himself and was totally suicidal. And that's the story I'm giving, despite the fact that this is the title of the post. I don't think there's any other comment. I think he read the messages on the subreddit and he checked himself into the hospital. That's my takeaway. Now, I guess Ricky put out a tweet, and a lot of people were concerned because it looked like it could be real, and I think it is real. I'm at the hospital because my mother has been emotionally abusing me and controlling me for many years. She has power of attorney over me and said I'm allowed no more friends at my house. I told the cops it's not worth living anymore. Help me get away from my mom. Jesus. I think Ricky's older than me. That's kind of sad. I don't know. I hope he's okay. He was in like a psych hold or something, supposedly. As far as I know, this is real. I haven't spoken to him about it in particular. I haven't even messaged him about it, to be honest, because I feel like there's probably a bunch of people doing that already. But I hope Ricky's okay. I condemn him and young Crip for this violent rhetoric being used against this disabled child who definitely didn't deserve this backlash because their tweet was definitely not retarded. Okay, so that's my stance on this. I wholeheartedly condemn the both of them, and I wish Ricky eternal hellfire. I wish Ricky will be at like the bottom of the Marianas Trench in hell, okay? Because this is super fucked up behavior. And Ricky Berwick does not deserve a platform, folks, at all. There's also a thread here that I have to show you. It was referenced to me earlier in the night, and this is, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the craziest things I've ever read in my time on YouTube. And I'm going to try to show you as little of it as humanly possible, because the twists and turns in this thread are going to shock you and appall you. And you're about to learn a lot more about your community. Now, in case you guys don't know, there's this thread called Am I the Asshole? It's where people take creative writing courses to talk about situations that didn't happen, where the audience judges them. Like, okay, they claim they're real, to be fair, where they claim that like these things happened to them and all this stuff was going on, and they're asking if they were the asshole in the situation. I browse it occasionally because there's some funny shit on there sometimes. Cheating scandals. It's reading porn for like when you're done scrolling reels before you want to go to bed at 4 a.m, right? So someone posted on Am I the Asshole? And I found this completely organically about the commentary community, and it was odd. It was very weird. So let me just quickly get into here. Hello, my name is Unethico. At least that's what I go by on YouTube. We have checked. This is a YouTuber. This is going to be a long story and partially a cry for help more than asking people's opinions. Probably, like a lot of people who post on this subreddit, I already know the answer to the question I'm going to ask. Additionally, however long this post may seem, I'm leaving out more details than I'm including. However long this post may seem, there are details left out. Because it's way too exhausting to have to write all these things that could have happened. Years ago, I wanted to start my own business where I unite ethics in YouTubers like Angry Joe and Boogie2988 together to fight for a more ethical business environment in the video game industry. Yeah, he was doing Gamergate for fucking loser YouTubers. It was a big idea, and I had an unorthodox method of doing things. It might sound bizarre, but I even spoke with former Washington lobbyist Jack Abramoff for a position in the company that I knew was a move that would earn a lot of publicity, as well as send a message regarding people's potential for redemption. Yeah, this is a 7-year-old tale. Big things are happening here. Despite my size, the idea and strategy was circulated among very big people, including Tucker Carlson at Fox News and Philip DeFranco. Liberals liked it because the whole idea was to hold bad business to account using petitions and a particular algorithm to competitively rank companies based on their ethical or unethical practices. Conservatives liked the idea because it used non-government free market agencies to hold companies to account. Well, I courted smaller YouTubers for 2 years and eventually launched a mass email trying to recruit bigger ones. However, there were YouTubers like Moist Critical, Video Game Donkey, I Hate Everything, and even PewDiePie himself, who I did not include, and they took it very personally. They launched a mass harassment and doxing campaign against me, mocking my marketing language. If you've ever heard the term "gamers rise up," that meme was started to mock me for several years, and it was motivated by people's bitterness at not being included in my campaign. It didn't particularly affect me at all much at first. At that point in time, as is the case with about any small brand, any publicity was good publicity, and being a rival in the right, mind you, to the largest YouTubers on the platform was a strategic benefit. I really started my own YouTube channel in 2018, uncovering secrets and figuring out puzzles in From Software games like Bloodborne. That is true. And Dark Souls. I actually made a name for myself in that field. I eventually figured out some unresolved mysteries that plagued the community for years, and at the time, I created the 10th most upvoted post in the main Bloodborne subreddit. I met with a well-to-do gentleman for a potential partnership in 2019. He was very wealthy, an influential individual. He'd met every president since Bush Sr. and hosted several fundraisers for Donald Trump. We chatted for a bit, and he did say some things that didn't quite make a lot of sense. I just kind of brushed it off at the time. However, in 2020, the Iowa caucus was mysteriously botched.
Who is Bunty King?
And people speculated that there might have been some corruption in the Democratic National Convention. Yes, the DNC. The things that my well-to-do friend had said made a little bit more sense now, and it led me to believe that the caucus was indeed botched on purpose, and there was a major instance of corruption taking place at the highest possible level. I sent an email to Shoe on Head explaining what had happened. She circulated that email around to her friends, who circulated it around to their friends, who circulated it around to their friends, on and on and on and on. It's a little unclear as to whether or not I was correct about the corruption taking place at the DNC. It seems like a further investigation has taken place, and people like Keemstar and Charlie have been trying to get to the bottom of things, likely for their own vanity, rather than out of any sense of duty. Given the gravity of the situation, YouTubers have been stalking everything about me since then, masquerading their stalking as a noble investigation. They've hacked my Twitter, my Facebook, my Discord, my network. They read through my journals, which I've kept since 2009. They talked with all my old friends from high school and college, and even talked with family members. They got a hold of my nudes, and they circulated them amongst their friends. There are people who will share this very personal thing about me in their Discords online. These are people like Creepshow Art, Bowblacks, Mizkiff. These are not good people, even though they pretend to be. In some cases, I was really, really kind to these people and tried to help them out when they were in a jam. That was a terrible decision. The thing being a YouTuber fears the most is the public, or rather, the public. They have diluted understandings of... Hold on. Oh, Jesus. We have to get a new song here. Sorry. The thing a YouTuber fears the most is the public, or rather, the public. They have a diluted misunderstanding that there's a stark difference between the public and their club. They'll circulate my emails, or my journals, or my nudes amongst themselves, and that's perfectly fine because they're members of this exclusive, tyrannical club. It wasn't wrong to gossip among well-to-do people. However, making things public by talking with people outside of the club, people like you, is wrong. And that's what we're going to do today. We're breaking the big rule that they hate to have broken, and we're telling the truth to people outside the club. We're telling the truth to you. People like Keemstar and Charlie have collected terabytes of data of blackmail. Streamers will have moments where they say a slur or do something stupid in their Discord server, and Keemstar and Penguin Zero will essentially blackmail them into doing what they want. Keemstar is obviously self-serving. However, Charlie will disguise his deeds as noble, even if he's just serving himself. Therefore, the way to neuter their power is to actually just talk very frankly and publicly about these things. The fear that these things being made public is what gives Keemstar and Charlie their power, and I'm not even 100% certain about the depths they've made people do things they shouldn't be made to do. The other way to get people to do what they want is through bribery. Charlie owns some kind of company where they arrange sponsorship deals with YouTubers. I think they mean Gamer from Mars. So people are incentivized on two fronts to do what Penguin Zero wants. There's a carrot and the stick. Now, part of this is going to sound insane. Chat, stand back. This is about to get insane, okay? I know, so far, this has been extremely grounded. Video Game Donkey is really upset about this. But this is where it really goes off the rails. I'm just pretty gosh darn sure it's the truth. You have to understand that Keemstar is a drama YouTuber. He loves drama. He lives for it. And he'll do terribly evil things to justify it by saying it's my job to report the story. In his world, people's lives are just a show for his entertainment. And whether they admit it or not, everybody participates in that show and indulges in it. Keemstar came into my father's life to try to vindicate him from evil things he'd done in the past. And he almost got violent with me several times. He seemed to slyly imply that he'd hurt me. I had to flee my home, and I was homeless for a few days until my mother coaxed me to come back. I've been rallying against Keemstar and Charlie for the past year. Rather than conceding, they've actually had my father and mother both drug me to try and pacify me. For a while, I was sleeping like 12 hours a day, and even through the day, I was still tired, and people at work even noticed how tired I was. These YouTubers have made it so I can't trust anyone, and I'm always on my own. And they have to keep everything that they do in the darkness because they know they're in the wrong, and they can't survive in the daylight. I don't particularly know how to handle this next part. There's a YouTuber who has an incurable disease and is dying. He knows that I've been mistreated, so he's planning on giving me millions of dollars after he passes. But he's also collected a fortune from other YouTubers as part of the recompense. For a while, this led to a lot of conflicted feelings. However, I can see now that he really only works for himself. He never really cared about me. He doesn't give me the money because he's good. He's giving me the money because he did something bad. A lot of bad things. And I'm supposed to be super grateful and kind to him as if it's a gift. He continued to mistreat me in worse ways, more personal ways throughout this year. And it's likely that he's just using me to carry on his legacy, his memory, his work. He doesn't care about any of the harm he causes because he's dying. He has nothing to lose. The internet is a place people can often go when they don't fit in, and they're trying to find a place they can belong. They suffer from certain mental disabilities like BPD or autism, or maybe even sociopathy. I don't mean it as an insult.
I don't respect you. So I respect
Oh
them.
no! What am I gonna do?
I don't mean it as an insult, I just mean it as a fact that people need to be aware of this. The problem I've had to deal with the brunt of their mental illness, as well as a lot of their deceptive public images, is they'll masquerade themselves as noble people, but in the background, they're extremely self-serving, malicious, petty, bitter, and cowardly. They'll lie to you, the public, every single day to manipulate you, to control you, to serve themselves, because there's nothing in the world they're more afraid of, and yet simultaneously crave validation from. Additionally, these people were outcasts in school, and they were bullied. They emulated in adulthood the way they were treated in childhood. I do receive a lot of support in the background. Nicholas DeOrio has been fighting for me almost religiously since day one. Turkey Tom and some of the others in the commentary sphere have been that way. Philip DeFranco has been one of the most influential people to advocate for me, and there are a lot of women who are on my side, because some of them took a peek at some of the stuff circulated around and they enjoyed it. I think Pokimane has actually been one of the toughest people to fight for me. TLDR. Am I the asshole for not being grateful to all these YouTubers who are giving me money and have simultaneously treated me like a toy and violated my privacy and safety many, many, many times? Chat, I have no idea what this guy's talking about. I have no fucking idea what this guy's talking about. This guy just found BlackRock in our community. This is like the most insane shit that I've ever read in my entire life. Imagine my shock, because I found this because somebody sent it to me and they said, like, dude, Bo Black's bullied another kid. I'm not even kidding you. That's what they said to me. Bo Black's bullied another kid. And then I clicked in here and it's like Nicholas DeOrio has been fighting for me religiously since day one. And I have no idea who this person is. Zero. Zilch. Chat, you can go look at a year's worth of DMs where I hang out with Keemstar and talk about YouTube drama. I've never heard of Unethico in my life. Apparently this guy is in a war with every big YouTuber, including PewDiePie, and it goes all the way to the top. And he's been feeding information about the DNC.
Who is Bunty King?
Nicholas DeOrio?
To Shoe on Head. This is like the craziest thing I've ever read in my entire life. And if I had to guess, this person's probably schizophrenic. My big tell for that, again, I'm not going to diagnose them through the internet, but legally I think they're schizophrenic. They mention in here that Keemstar came into his father's life, and after he ran away from home, they medicated him, and he was sleeping like 12 hours a day. This is probably a schizophrenic, if I had to guess. I don't mean to like ruin the facade, but this person's probably being medicated with antipsychotics. They're probably taking Seroquel, my legal opinion, of course. This post seems self-delusion or AI generated. You lost me at calling Boogie a ethics YouTuber. You're the asshole. Take your pills already. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit. This guy's main character syndrome bordering on psychopathy. Nobody knows who you are. There's no witch hunt out to get to you. Seek professional help. You're the asshole. Dude, if this was posted on YouTube Drama, though, this post would have 1,000 upvotes. They'd be talking about, like, how I always knew Keemstar was a bad guy. Am I wrong? This is Shadman? Could you imagine if this was Shadman? Jeez, imagine if there was an entire community of people paying Shad. Oh, wait, there was. You've had my back all this time. Thank you, Bobby's sister. Either AI or someone with serious delusions. You have not spoken to any of these people, and this story is either AI generated, made up, or complete delusion. The channels you say hasn't posted in 2 years, is under 1K subs. You say you met someone, they said something, and they tried to spread the word to everyone you could. Yet you don't mention what they said or who they are.
So, I respect
Oh
that.
no! What am I gonna do?
If you were trying to launch a company and had all these contracts, etc., make the video yourself and have them promote it. Shu and Phil would 100% do this if this is true. Jesus. I think the account and the YouTube channel are the same guy, just because the Bloodborne content can be found on both. This account used to post normal stuff about it a year ago. I think the OP has a mental health disorder that must have worsened in the last year, especially with him allegedly being homeless for a few days and supposedly being drugged. Sounds on point for someone who refuses to take their meds. Yeah, that's what I got from this. I ended up commenting, hey, I'm just going to say I was mentioned in this post as someone who's supporting you, and I'm not really sure who you are or what this is about. Interesting. Well, thanks for your reply. How on earth did you hear about this? Someone sent it to me wanting me to read it on stream. Interesting. The only problem is that someone hacked my Twitter and renamed the account to Tipster. This is so fucking stupid, dude. This is so fucking crazy. Dude, I'm so like, this guy has to be trolling in some capacity. I don't get the troll. You're smoking 3 steps past crack. Comment deleted by user. This is totally not written by ChatGPT. Oh, wow. So yeah, I did want to show you this because obviously there's a huge cover up in the community and I've been accused of sweeping in the past. No, not this time. People need to address the allegations, in my opinion. It has to be trolling. Let me quickly run through some donos. Then we have real segments now. The Reddit segment was like that's a prelude. Probably actually going to be clipped into a video because it's long enough, but that was the that was your opening spiel. We're 1 hour in. We could start the real stream now. Really quickly though, we're gonna run through. Thank you guys for being super generous already. Jesus. Matra King gifted 1 sub. Thank you so much. Lem's new membership. Drama's apparently slop content, but who cares? We love this content. Spencer Howard, 2 Australian. Beware of the Nick curse. Let me skeet from. Spencer Howard, 2 Australian, appreciate it. Shelby Turd, $2, let me skeet. Trevor Zero, $50. The Cringe Must Flow, Nate, $10. As we learn about Bo Black's pre-commentary friend group, his snakiness seems less surprising. Feels like he was just suppressing his craziness and all was inevitable. It reminds me of what we learned about Flamenco after he was out of the group, that he was kind of just hiding his power level on certain topics. If you don't know what I'm getting at there. GB Productions, $5. Literally eating at a restaurant. Want anything? Yeah, dude, I would love a fucking Kai Cenat Whopper meal. What is it? No, what is he doing? All chicken Big Mac. Yeah. Ian Sharp, new membership. These streams have helped me get through a pretty rough year, so thanks for all the good times. Also, I'm fucking gay. Sorry, guys, by the way, I have like no voice tonight. I have no idea what's going on. I think I'm getting sick. Tommy C's Cat, $20. Can I gay and get the Nick curse? Yes, dude, Nick curse.
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
It has infected many people. Spencer Howard, 5 Australian. Following Chud's chat is a bad idea. Ray actually gets decent respect for having balls and going on stream and talking about it. Ask him to reach out soon. Neon Trion, new membership, thank you. Barbas Dantioch, I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name. $5. P. Diddy did 9/11, hired Osama to hit the U.S. to throw feds off his trail for the death of Pac and Biggie. And the freak-offs. Diddy did do 9/11, question mark. Captain C, 10 Canadian. Thanks for streaming. Today was terrible. Some good laughs is just what I needed. Have a good weekend, Nick, and chat.
Did I not ask you nicely?
Thoughts on N. Bo Blacks. He didn't ask you money or claim BBD. Also, he let you speak. Oh, that's so like the nega chin, if there was that version of Bo Blacks. Nathan Hersey. Oh, it was Freak Hands Mike, by the way. Thanks for the 5. Nathan Hersey, $5. Skibbity Riz for Skibbity Riz Gods. Reckless Railways is gone tomorrow. No!
What am I gonna do?
Barbas Stantioch, $2. Bro, just tell DSP he sucks at games. Debate over. Another $2. MrBeast Touch Me. Balls Mahone, $2. Paging Dr. Tyrone. Odin's Son, €10. Great as a UK fan to finally catch a stream. Stay awesome, Nick. Sorry for the UK guys out there. These times are not very good for you guys. Ludex, $2. Guys, I have a last answer for these people. Master Beef, $2. How was someone neurodivergent at the time? I guess the minor part was at the time. They're pretty neurodivergent. That's what I got from that thread. Spencer Howard, 5 Australian. I dropped out of my science degree. Nevertheless, Dogpack is clearly misunderstanding T. Hayes' work. His studies pertain to a potent herbicide in frogs. That's what I'm wondering. Is he making that connection himself? Because I understand that there's, like, I know that the gay frogs meme, like, apparently it does fuck with the reproductive cycle for frogs. I'm wondering if he's applying that to humans, like, willy-nilly. Barjani, 5 gifted. Thank you for the subs. Spencer Howard, $2. Please play his Crippled Train shorts clip, maybe at the end. Barjani, $10. Any interest in playing Silent Hill 2 remake? I am kind of interested, yeah. I haven't bought it yet. I've been playing Dragon Ball. Ryan, $10. Schizo alert. Jack Dittman, 5 Australian. Gamers rise up out of bed. Take your damn meds. Nate, $2 is Smaggle Ulting. Toxic Manager of Hateful Brood, $5. Don't lie, Nick. We know you're just covering because you decided to blab. Valorian, $5. I lived in Unethico's walls for a while. I can say everything is true. We'll meet at his place, remember? Pick up the phone, pick up the phone. Tord sent 50 knocks. You're humble, Nick, not even wanting to take credit for defending Unethico since day one. You are a hero, and I believe that you can take down the evil critical. Rusty Shackleford, $2. Schizo maxing to get this bro a TV in shot. Garfane, $5. Peep his Twitter. Absolute wild things over there. Really? Can somebody link me that? Dinty, please, $5. Bo Black sounds like nasally Christian. Is there more to this? The Unethico Twitter account? Let me see. Does he have one attached to his thing? I'm not seeing one. Unethico. I have a really fucking fun topic to talk about after this. You're gonna love it. Unethico tweets. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see this. Not the Tip is the name of Unethico tweets. They have 8 followers.
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
None of which speak to me that I know of. Doesn't appear. I see Bloodborne in here. That's interesting. Oh, I'm showing nothing on the screen right now. Yeah, 8 followers. His name is Not the Tip. I am Lucifer, CEO of Unethico. Abandon all hope, ye who enters here, and whatnot. Uniting YouTube against fake history frauds. MLK on steroids. I don't... Okay, Yoda's pronouns
Can I
would
say
be
something to you, Nick?
him /
I really
he.
like you.
Why? I don't know. It appears this person has access to this account, right? Like, they changed their name to Not the Tip. I don't know why I'm investigating this. Is fake. I have no idea why I'm investigating this right now. It's not real.
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why? Why does Bo Black sound like nasally Christian? $5. Thank you, Dinty, please. Lady Wild Girl, new membership. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Lady Wild Girl. On a road trip, enjoying the birthday stream. Thanks for the gift.
I really like you.
Big Aaron, thanks for the new membership. Bajarni, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Tommy C's Cat, $2. Rico is still obese. All right, chat. Next round of donos will be after this next segment. Thank you guys for being super generous, as usual.
I really like you.
Why? And you guys should tell Augie that it would probably be better if he doesn't read the donations every 3 seconds while he streams and ruins the entire flow of the show. Has anybody else noticed that? We dog on lyrics a little bit. I'm going to dog on Augie right now. Isn't it annoying that Augie will be alive for 30 seconds and stop the whole stream after he plays 30 minutes of music to just run through 6 super chats that don't matter?
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
I think that was common when he was streaming, but I don't know. I changed my format to doing it in between sections or just at the end of the stream like fucking Medicare does it. At least I read them at some point earlier.
Who
but
is Bunty King?
Nicholas DeOrio?
I think that you're supposed to kind of give it a minute. Like, you don't want to sit there and do 2 minutes of conversation, then, hold on, let me just get back to those super chats right now in the middle of the discourse.
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why? Yeah. So I would avoid that in the future. All right, chat. So right now we're going to be launching my favorite show because a commentary viewer has been exposed as a pedophile.
Is this really Wallaby?
in the past, I've been very critical of, you can actually watch the last convo at Augie before he left, of our boy Gordon
Can I say something
Flowers.
to you, Nick? I really like
You know, Alex Rosen from Predator Poachers botched the EDP investigation and was calling the police frantically as he walked away. If you guys don't know, Alex Rosen turned the whole thing around. He's probably one of the best Predator Hunter channels that I've ever seen on YouTube. He gives constant updates at conviction statuses and where his victims, quote unquote, I wouldn't call them victims, to be honest, the way that the stuff that he's covering. But he constantly updates people and talks about, like, who's gone to jail, who's going to like court. You can follow all the stuff on his website. That's really easy to use. During the Mama Max situation in particular, Max's local police department tweeted out that Alex Rosen would be like an ideal member to join the force. This guy is actually awesome. Again, I don't agree with everything he says politically. There's gonna be some funny stuff about that tonight, but you can't knock him. The police like him. He's doing God's work. He's actually not beating pedophiles on the street and helping them get out of jail. All right, if he's going to make this content, he's getting people in jail. So that's very good. I don't rescind any of the criticisms I made during the EDP thing because I still thought that was fucking ridiculous. But obviously, he's learned a lot from then. I'm pretty sure this guy's younger than me too. I didn't realize that he was probably like 17, not 17. He's probably like 18 or 19 during the EDP sting. And he looks like 35. I had no idea this guy was in his like early 20s, right? So he must have been younger when that happened. I did not know that either. He's 24 now. So he must have been like 19 or 20 when the EDP thing happened, right? I'm pretty sure, if that makes sense. Here. So Gordon Flowers put out an insane video of a commentary channel getting exposed, not a channel, but a commentary viewer getting exposed.
Stan, you are not somebody.
So let's just jump up to the point where he starts talking to him, because all the information gets put out here. This guy is a viewer of like Charlie. This guy is a viewer of the Keno Casino. They start talking YouTube drama during the sting operation. This fucking video is unhinged. Smaggle went down hard, dude. Immediately calls him the F slur.
Damn it. Any knives on you or anything?
No.
Mind if I just pat you down?
Look at this guy, dude.
Thank you, Mr. I appreciate it.
I know who you are, Alex. I watch poachers.
Dude, there's no way, bro. They're getting smarter. The predators are watching the poachers, chat. The predators are watching the poachers. This is like Smaggle if he had Xylie's accent.
Do it every day when I'm at work.
Really?
I've been watching.
Dude, imagine getting caught in a sting. I'm not going to tell you what this guy did yet, or what he admits to doing in this video. That's the only reason I'm confident in saying what I say about him. I'm not going to tell you what he did yet, because it's really funny, because if you don't know, and you've managed to not see anything about this, it's going to catch you completely off guard.
For years, and I follow you on YouTube.
Well, I appreciate your support, genuinely, dude.
I knew that was you. I wanted to meet you anyway because I just wanted to talk to you.
Okay. They're just gonna be at a distance.
I don't want to be on camera.
Do you want to just face? This good?
Right here.
Okay, that works.
Dude, imagine being like a fucking predator and watching the poachers. Like, they took down my boy.
I can't.
Yeah, he a fan, yeah.
Sir, I can't be jail, please. I have a stick daughter and a son.
This guy's got a daughter and a son.
I can't go to jail, man.
I know. Dude, I know. And I don't think that taking a father out of the home of people that need him is a good thing at all, man. So I'm not...
I swear to you, I'm sorry. It was a mistake.
Okay.
That stuff from whatever's on there, that wasn't even me. That was another thing.
Cog recently showed this on stream. That guy's still alive? Not even like from a content perspective. Didn't he have like a heart attack on stream? Is that guy still alive?
From the internet, so...
Okay. Well, I'm not ruthless, dude. Like, I'm not a fucking piece of shit, okay? And obviously, since you're willing to talk to me about it, you're not either, so...
No, I'm really sorry. I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
It'll never happen again.
Dude, this guy watches Alex's whole shtick, and he gets that and fucking ran for an entire hour. That's insane.
Okay.
I give you my word on my kids. Never do this again. I swear to you.
Okay. So, obviously, you know why I'm in front of you, right? Okay. So, I mean, you seem like you're willing to be honest with me. Okay,
I messaged a minor.
Okay.
I understand it was
Uh-oh.
wrong.
Okay.
Immediate confession, message to minor. This is like when Bo Black's called into the Augie stream. He's like, I lied about BPD. He didn't message a minor, just to be clear, but he just came in and just started confessing to shit.
And I just don't want to go to jail.
Dude,
Please.
100% not. I get it.
I know you say this to everybody, but
Yeah.
I know you say this to everybody. Audible laughter.
Yeah.
please go to
Jesus.
jail. I've watched the Rumble video.
He watches the Rumble, not even just the YouTube VODs. This guy's a bigger fucking follower of fucking Alex Rosen than I am. That's crazy.
Videos, everything. I know.
Yeah.
Also, this is the first time I've heard Rumble spoken about outside of a YouTuber who's been banned from every other platform, trying to explain why it's like the ideal content place to go to.
It all goes on YouTube and Rumble. You catch the sickest of the sickest, and
Yeah, but you obviously...
they go to jail every time.
Join Rumble? I don't think they're getting very good promotion here.
Well, not every time, but you see... But, you know, Tennessee's a pretty hardcore state, as sure as you know. It's not fucking California, so...
Dude, Alex is a tank, bro. This is a big fucking guy. Ugh, the innocent man was clearly in that parking lot by coincidence. Jesus.
Yeah, but I will tell you, you only see what's posted, right? You don't see what's not posted because...
I watched the Rumble video, so I...
Dude, this guy's so fucking stupid. Alex is trying to create something on the fly to explain why he could still get his confession because he doesn't post all the pedophile videos, and this guy does not care. He's just going to tell him all the information anyway.
I do see what's not posted.
Yeah, but, you know, there's not... I don't post every single, you know, interaction I have. I don't post every single thing, and, you know, not everybody is a father of two kids. Like, you know, a lot of these people, I'm sure, are, you know, are on welfare, sucking on our tax dollars and all that shit.
this
You know, I have no
really
sympathy
Wally?
for people like that. You know what I mean?
I work hard every day.
Yeah.
I take care of my family like I'm supposed to.
Listen, you might have texted a minor, but you're not on welfare, so that's got something of
I
value.
don't touch my kids.
You got a wife at home, or?
Yeah.
There you go.
And I take
You had a wife.
my kids to their appointments. I schedule all the appointments. I help out my wife.
And by the way, while Alex is going on all of these weird rants or whatever, keep in mind that he's not actually, like, this is his bit. Like, he doesn't actually sympathize with this person at all, which is correct and based.
Because she's
Like, he's literally just taking the piss.
2.
Oh, is she?
And if I go to jail,
Yeah, I'm
lose
not. I mean,
everything.
my goal is to save kids, right? So, I mean, if I think that, if I'm just going to be ruthless and do that, like, I wouldn't.
He can't even think of a way to say this where it doesn't sound like he's going to just fucking run this guy off the road. But the guy's so stupid, he'll let him.
want to, you know, under the guise of saving kids, I wouldn't want to harm kids. You know what I'm saying? So,
Dude, I wouldn't want to harm kids by taking their fucking weird sex pest father out of their house. Dude, how does this guy fall for this if he watches the show?
not about
if I
that.
go to jail, they're going to be out on the streets.
No, so I 100% am taking that into consideration, dude. Like, I
I
understand.
just want to shake your hand and tell you I'm sorry and it will never happen again.
Okay.
You have my word on it.
This is
I know
great.
you probably already called for the cops.
No, did
He
not do
wanted to
that.
meet him. Yeah, he met a minor
Nah,
specifically
you
for
know,
this.
You know, if Tennessee's kind of
4K
weird
video
because
downloader.
jurisdictions are things to.
Dude, my 4K video downloader wants to be updated right now. By the way, look at this fucking tank. Holy shit, he could kill that guy with his bare hands. I just died in Fortnite.
If I were to do that, it would be in Bluntville. It wouldn't be here necessarily. But, you know, obviously, 911's a dial away, but I'm not necessarily here to whatever. But,
And I have family in law enforcement, so
Okay.
this would not look good.
right. So, are
He looks older than
kids compared to
Shud.
Julie?
True.
My daughter is 15,
That's funny. Yeah.
my son's 10, and my youngest son is 6.
So,
Oh, 15, 10, and 6 is not the ideal numbers for this.
Julie is somewhere in the middle of your son, and so how old is Julie? You remember that? Or? Well, actually, you're honest. Yeah, you
12.
12. Yeah, okay. So
I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, I appreciate that.
I'll be completely honest and transparent with you.
Yeah, and I'll just if you're gonna do that, I'll just throw these on.
I swear, can we just please not get the authorities involved? Please.
Dude,
Apparently this was a total accident. He meant to throw the filing thing onto the car, and he whiffed it. So all of this guy's sexting messages are fucking all over the floor.
God
Please,
damn it.
no call. Please.
Yeah, dude, I am.
Damn it.
This guy is gonna pick his cock up off the floor. Like his dick pic's gonna get picked up off the floor right now.
Hold on. I'm not shaking out your foot.
Yeah, I know I'm over 18, but
I got the joke.
I know.
Holy shit!
Everybody that you catch.
Damn it. God, you just know my playbook, man. I'm like the fucking, you're like the 2008 Patriots, and I'm like the people that y'all are playing. Damn it.
I know the stalling tactic that you're doing right now.
No, I'm not, dude. I genuinely meant to throw it on
Then leave, you fucking idiot!
their car, and it fell.
I know all about everything you do.
Okay.
Here's a dumb mistake.
Yeah.
Okay?
I agree.
I'm gonna put these in therapy for this and stuff.
About
Everything that's wrong with my life.
Well, let me ask you this, because there seems to be a root cause. Did anything happen to you when you were a kid?
Yep.
Oh god! Immediately giddily answers that he was fucking molested.
Okay.
Jesus. That's a horrible out of context clip I just created.
May I ask how old you were when that happened?
Yeah, since I'm being honest with you, yeah.
Yeah.
First time I was 11.
Jeez, this guy is so happy to talk about this.
And the second time, well, actually it was 10 to 11 with
Yeah.
John, and then 12 to 13 with Danny.
Okay.
So,
Who's John and Danny?
John was my best friend's brother,
Yeah.
and Danny was a friend of Wesley and Adam, and he used to pick us up, and I would go hang out with.
You can tell this guy's nervous because he's just fucking naming people. He asked, like, who is this guy? And then he gave us, like, 2 more names. Like, he's just throwing people out there. Imagine, like, you're John and Wesley and you're finding out about this, and you're getting name dropped in, like, a pedo sting video.
No! What am I gonna do?
Yeah. So do you talk about that
This feels kind of gross. Don't worry, it'll get funny.
in therapy? Okay. So when did you kind of start to notice that, we started to get like these tendencies and all that, or kind of these curiosities?
I don't really have any curiosities, to be honest with you. I really don't.
Well, how did stuff like this start, I guess, to be more direct? Because it wasn't Julie, obviously, we know that. So.
Loneliness.
Loneliness?
Oh, no, I'm so lonely.
That's the only person I've talked to, I swear. You can look at my account and everything. That's the only person.
Dude, you've seen one of these, you've seen them all. They have, like, the same pedophile playbook that they use to explain their shit, bro. It's crazy. It's like they all watch it, like, this is gonna be the one that works on it. Like, like, they all watch Chris Hansen, like, that's a damn good example. I don't know how he caught that.
Okay.
And besides this other girl that was potentially...
How old was the minor? Sir, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, chat.
Oh, no!
Scammer.
What am I
Yeah.
gonna do?
Want you to pay with gift cards,
Oh.
beat up
Oh, gift card scammers for nudes. Those are the worst.
Oh, yeah, well,
sex.
yeah, I hope you didn't fall for that. You'd be
No,
stupid,
and
too.
she...
I hope you didn't fall for a gift card scam. You'd be really stupid to fall for that. Jesus
actually
Christ.
20. I seen she... That could have been a bullshit ID for all.
Yeah. No, but, as long as she says she's 20, I think it's not really fair to say you should have known or anything like that. But I see. So this happened to you when you were a kid, from when you were like 11 or 10 to 13 or something like that? Okay. Have your kids, I'm not saying by you, but have your kids gone through that at all? No.
Bro, there's no fucking way those are real. Holy shit. Fucking 50 gifted subs. Mother of God. Someone just pointed out they're playing Moist Critical farting in court right now with the Billy Mitchell case. That is true. That is happening. Holy shit, dude. That is insane. Thank you for the subs. Everybody who just caught one, thank them. They're the backbone of the economy. But holy shit. That's sick.
Oh, that's
No,
good. You protect them from that?
Yep. They have a sheltered life. They go to school, their grandparents' house.
I'm wondering, because I'm not hearing anything. What if I hit this button? Oh, okay.
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why? Uh-oh. I think I just opened the floodgates. I think I fixed it so it doesn't play all 50 of
Can I
them.
say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why? Let's see. Let us check it out.
And
Oops.
and my dad, obviously. So
Yeah.
I don't have no
Can I say
relationship
something to you,
with
Nick?
him.
Okay,
I really
it
like
definitely
you.
did not get fixed.
Why?
I'm going to probably... Thank you so much for the 50. I'm probably going to kill that, though, for the foreseeable future.
I always do the possible.
Delete. For right now. We'll get back to it.
My mom lives with her boyfriend. I
There you
don't see her at all.
Yeah. So I know where you work. You don't have to. Where?
Motors.
Okay.
For, like car wash.
So he's going to talk about his job. His job is to work with like cars and detailing and stuff, where he like makes parts for it or something.
And weed eaters. So
He tries to make the argument that he's a real community man.
I know I know everything you're going to say and everything you're not going to say. I know it all.
Yeah. Well, no, I appreciate. I mean, I genuinely
don't know it
appreciate.
all,
Yeah. I know.
But I watch every video.
Yeah.
I just watched the one not
Every video, this guy's seen every video. He has no idea what's happening right
too
now.
long
Though.
ago where you caught a guy in Illinois that was posted 3 days ago. And yeah.
3 days ago.
Thank you so much, Pokey Princess. I appreciate it.
He was in Illinois.
3 days ago.
He offered to go to St. Louis to get therapy.
Oh, in Pontoon Beach.
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy. He was quite the character, wasn't he? But
I swear to you, I don't hurt kids. I don't harm kids. I watch out for my kids. You know, they fall, get hurt, bam. Me and my wife.
Dude, you're going to be blown away when you find out how this guy spends his time when it's not DMing minors.
Right there to take care of it.
Okay.
In another world, he could have been his own content creator.
Son may have COVID right now, so I kind of want to keep my distance.
Dude, well, if you watch me, obviously, no, I don't give a about COVID.
I do because I'm unvaxxed. I know that's not.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Now there's going to be a whole sector about COVID.
To me, obviously, no, I don't give a about COVID.
I do because I'm unvaxxed. I know that's not the right thing to do.
You're unvaxxed?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm unvaxxed too.
My grandmother has gotten all the shots, and she still caught COVID 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think getting.
Dude, imagine right now being like doing a sting operation to catch a fucking pedo, okay? And you are having a side chat about the validity of the COVID-19 vaccination. Only on YouTube can you get content this good where the police actually show up. Like, it's crazy.
It stops the virus, so.
They will not have this on national television. And it's a damn shame.
100%.
Placing on everything.
100%, dude. That's bullshit. I think, we'd probably be good getting a drink together if this was a
If you weren't a pedo, we'd probably be getting a drink together, sir.
situation, I think.
I know. I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. But obviously, I'm not going to read through all of them. I don't, you're being honest. I'll just not put you through anything. But
I understand. And believe me, this is bringing up what happened to me.
Mhm.
And I'm about to cry, sir. I'm so sorry.
Dude, this guy just loves talking about himself like that. That's crazy.
May I ask something, though?
Yeah.
Why did you send your to her?
Uh-oh. How is he going to get out of this one, chat?
That wasn't mine, actually.
Not his penis.
There was a clip I found online. I shouldn't have been from that.
Okay, but you sent a picture to her.
Yeah, a video thing from the guy. Like some from Omegle.
Okay. Something from Omegle?
Yeah, it's that shit people post on.
Okay. What was in that, what was in the Omegle pic? Like, you see his face or anything, or?
No, it just showed from like his waist down.
His waist down.
In a way.
Okay.
So.
What prompted you to kind of send that to her?
Jesus Christ. My tears are flooding the room and you can't swim. Why are you happy? Are you upset this guy got caught? Are you like a pedo defender, Aiden?
I wasn't thinking,
Okay.
and
Just or something, or
no. I'm on anti
Uh-oh.
constantly,
Yeah. I get you.
so
Okay, and we talked about kind of kissing and all that stuff.
yeah, it was just gonna be like a hug and kiss on cheek. That's it.
Oh, guys, you thought this guy was a pedo. He just wanted to meet this child so they could have a kiss on the cheek. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That was an insane kill if that guy dies. I don't think he will, but if he does, that's an insane kill. Yeah, dude, this was just you just wanted to meet the minor to kiss her on the cheek and then, give her a soda.
Okay.
I understand.
I would do with my daughter or something.
Sure.
A hug. How you doing?
Oh,
Here's a drink.
okay.
Yeah.
Dude, this is a huge misunderstanding.
So you
I'll meet you, and I'll.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
gotta go. I'm sorry, but you're just too young, and I brought you this Pepsi.
Dude, he knew the person was young. He sent them pictures of his cock, but on that day, he wanted to make sure he brought this kid aside and said, hey, look, you could get molested one day if you let old people like this. Dude, virtuous. Todd Nickerson.
And to tell you in person, no hard feelings. I'm sorry about what was said and what was done, but we should just stop.
That's fair. So kind of tell me about the long distance friend you had in mind.
Just somebody from like another state.
It wasn't his penis, Nick. Stop false reporting. Exactly, Shot. It was not. They sent him a different tiny penis.
Because I have friends in like Washington.
Okay, you been up there yet?
No.
It's pretty nice. Check it out.
I got offered to go up there when me and my wife was going through some stuff. My friend Sean offered me to come out to
Oh, things aren't going that well with the wife? Jeez. I imagine they're much better now, though.
and stay with him and get my head straight.
I wouldn't say go to Tacoma, but other parts of Washington are pretty nice.
That's where he lives.
Oh, sorry about that.
He was going to just have me stay with him for.
Give Sean my condolences for him staying in Tacoma. That place. I'd much rather be in Knoxville, but
And my friend Miguel lives in Tacoma.
Okay. Well, yeah. So long distance friend. So.
Yeah, and I've got. I got a couple of friends in Florida. My cousins live in Florida. I like to talk to people from around the world, see what their area is like.
Yeah.
Because I've been in this shithole for years.
Right.
I've never been out of this place except for to Detroit, Michigan. And
Detroit.
Yeah, I would think something was going on.
Okay. So you mentioned your memories were coming back when you were kind of texting her of what happened to you when you were a kid.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
John, he would wait for Kenny to go to sleep.
Kenny?
Right. I don't need to hear about his fucking abuse.
He pulled my pants down one day and just...
Jesus Christ.
Said if I ever told anybody, get in trouble, I can make accidents happen.
And I guess little you at the time believed that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was, Danny was 12 to 13, so I don't think he's tree himself.
Well, same way that Hillary's victims have two. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Right. Hillary's I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying.
Like Epstein magically from his
from a toilet paper, right?
Yeah. In his jail.
Dude, Epstein did not kill himself during this pedo sting?
Of course.
Holy
totally legit.
shit.
So why did this?
Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I would rather hear these people discuss Epstein and Hillary Clinton all night long if it's not involving like a rapper punching a pedo in the face so he doesn't go to jail. And it becomes like this is way better than that other guy, the Russian dude.
What happened to you? Like, how did you make the connection with that?
Same age.
Same age?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't going to do anything. I swear to you, I was not going to do anything. Just hug, kiss.
Vitality. This is way better than Vitality.
Here's your drink.
Yeah.
I'm sorry we talked, but...
Yeah, they're going to start a podcast with the pedo. It's going to be called Talk to a Child.
Gotta stop right now. I've got 3 kids at home.
No.
I can't go to jail.
No, I get that. It's the same age, but, you see 12-year-olds in public, you see them at your kid's school and all that stuff, and I don't think you get reminded of every time you see a 12-year-old. So what about this situation with this 12-year-old reminded you of your...
The age.
Okay, that's
age.
one of it.
And how she said her mom worked all the time.
Mm-hmm.
My mom worked all the time.
Okay.
Oh.
She had 3 jobs. I never seen
One in the chat if you should let this guy go.
her.
Yeah.
I had to
It doesn't seem like a threat to anyone.
take care of my sister, me, and my dad.
Is there anything? Is there any part you played in these messages, like the dick pic or maybe some flirty stuff, that reminded you of?
Yeah, I did send some selfies that were really me,
Okay.
but the thing that was not.
You must
me.
be very clear. That was not your
get
penis.
that, but I'm saying, like, do you think, is there any chance this reminded you of your, because you were playing the part of potential?
No, that's why I was
Ooh.
going to meet her today and say, look, here's your drink. I'm sorry.
Here is your drink.
I'm not saying you were going to do anything with her. I'm just saying, did this remind you of your abuse? Because, you know, here's a vulnerable kid and here's an adult maybe stepping over the line a little bit with her.
Oh.
Yeah, I realized some things were said and sent.
Fuck.
But I swear to you, it's never going to happen again.
Yeah.
Someone just said he apologized, let him back in the house.
I swear, I give you my word. I swear on
I think this guy should have to fight Tipster for who's allowed to come
the
back.
Holy Bible. I'm a Southern Baptist Christian.
Yeah.
So I
Southern Baptist Christian, Augie's got him. That's all Augie needed to
take
hear.
this shit very seriously.
Well, did you ever think, like, any throughout these messages at all, like, oh my God, I'm turning into what happened to me, I shouldn't be doing this?
Yeah.
Okay.
That I had, I guess you can call it a moment of clarity.
Uh-huh.
A few days
Oh,
ago.
a moment of
I wanted
clarity. Big Keffels fan, too.
to stop,
Mm-hmm.
but it got out of hand.
You want this, but...
No, you'll call the cops and have them waiting at my house.
Oh, we're going to pull out some messages.
I know how this works.
Well, then I recommend we...
And you see the follow list and shit like that.
Yep, so that's what I'm bringing up, because, you know, what I told you on the phone is, like...
Yeah.
Chat, what do you think he was following on his Instagram, out of curiosity? You think it was a bunch of kids?
That's actually why I was wanting to talk to you.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, the follow list. We both know where I'm getting at with this. So,
Yep.
the reason why, you know, I
I
said...
wanted to actually talk to you to send you some of those names and be like,
Oh, okay, so I found all these names, so I wanted to reach out, and I wanted to meet you so I could personally tell you that these are people you should not follow on Instagram. Okay.
here, send a decoy to message these people.
Yeah.
They might be really
Oh!
I never bought anything or had anything sent to me, if that's what you're wondering. No, that never happened.
Well, kind of what I was saying on the phone is, like...
Nick, they just look like kids. They all have the Belle Delphine physique.
You know, there's a difference between the person who's malicious and there's a difference between, you know, people who...
And I'm...
Alex is so creative the way that he lies to this guy. Like, it's a new sentence every time, and it sounds really funny. Like, this is going to be the one that makes him, like, realize that he's getting lied to. And the guy's like, yeah, sir, yeah, no, I believe 100% there are virtuous pedophiles out there, sir, yes.
I swear to you, sir, all I do is...
I swear to you, I'm one of the virtuous ones.
No, I
My
know.
life is work,
Like, he never dips back into the same fucking, tube.
take care of my kids.
Do you have do you make a good enough money to take care of your kids?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you get paid. Okay.
Are you a fucking deadbeat pedo, or like a fucking...
Do you get paid
big
like,
time pedo?
Is it just bills or like Cash App, or how do you get paid usually?
Through paychecks.
Paycheck.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like, I pay taxes every year. I pay
Oh.
taxes every 2 weeks.
Sorry about that. Me too. Well, every year for me, but a little bit different. But
I did have an eBay store that I had to pay taxes on because I
Alright, we don't need to know about your eBay
brought
store.
it down
okay.
a little bit.
So part of what I was kind of getting at is, you know, this kind of reminded you of your, and what happens to people, especially people that I don't post. There's people that, for whatever reason, want to keep reliving their...
He pays his taxes? Yeah, he's a good dude.
I don't want
He's afraid of the IRS, not the predator poachers, clearly.
to relive my... Forget it.
Oh,
I'm in therapy.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that.
I've got an appointment with Marcus on... It's on my card in there.
Yeah.
I've got a med appointment that...
Let's do that we get. but-
I even caught my daughter talking to somebody online.
Really?
Yes. It said it was AI. I don't believe it, but you never can tell.
Right. So I
See you in 30 minutes, Aiden.
do gotta ask though, why the fake name?
Because I was stupid and
Ooh,
Alright.
fake
Shit like that,
name
I
on the
just didn't want nobody
IG,
to know.
boys. What's
Did you make that
happening
Instagram?
here?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I really don't remember.
Ballpark?
It's just been a couple of months, like 2.
2 months.
Yeah. Honestly,
Okay.
I have a real Instagram account that I use.
So he created this fake account to not do nefarious things, by the way, and he loaded it with fake followers so he could like make it look like a real account. That's his narrative that we're going with.
I like this YouTuber,
Name from somewhere or something, or so
Demont.
yeah. Oh, did you get that name from somewhere?
Oh God, let's talk about the fake
Following
account.
was on that account, and obviously it's completely different than the one on your Charles Dermott account, right? So
Charles Dermott.
Demont.
Demont.
Yeah.
That's his pedo name. By day, his name is Brian Wilson, but by night, his name is Charles Demont, and he is a predator.
Oh, did you get that name from somewhere or something, or?
I like this YouTuber, Moist Critical. His name's Charlie, and Demont was an old last name of a wrestling coach I used to have.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I know I'm Moist Critical, but
England 0.
yeah. He's not the biggest fan of me.
Oh God.
Yeah, neither is Review Tech USA. Rick.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They've
Oh.
said some very nasty stuff.
Oh fuck, bro. There's no way. There's no fucking
Typically,
way.
the people that sit around and virtue signal all day don't like what we do. Shocker.
Dude, he goes on a fucking complete side rant about how Review Tech USA and Charlie are losers in the middle of his pedo sting. Dude, this is so fucking showboaty. I respect the hustle.
And I seen where you call it EDP.
Yeah, that dude.
This guy watched the EDP sting.
Yeah. Yeah.
All I wanted was cupcake.
Dude, he said the thing! This is crazy. This is unreal.
Yeah.
I don't react to a lot of these on stream, but this is one that you just gotta watch with the boys. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah. But so your following list, you're following a lot of those people, kind of off the get-go. It looks like on your Demont account. How did you find them?
It was just like people you may know. I just
Okay.
randomly clicked on it to dummy up the account to make it look like
He randomly clicked these accounts, chat. Before you start hearing the names of the accounts, he randomly clicked them in the people you may know list when he was creating a new account. So this is the ideal list of followers that Instagram wanted to send out to him.
you know,
Mhm.
like I was a real person.
Sure. Okay.
I mean, that's what people do, don't
Yeah,
they?
yeah,
Just go
yeah.
to the people you may know, and they just click on random shit to,
Mhm. Yeah, there's quite a few
you
of those
know,
on there. But
that's what I'm into. And
oh, and I'm no. Obviously, you're married. You're not obviously only into kids like a lot of people we get.
curious about
Yeah, he tripped and fell and hit the minor button on his phone.
their
That's all you, man. If you're into that, you're into that. Okay, but you can see that probably over half of them are either kids or representing themselves as kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never messaged them. You can ask.
He's never messaged any of the kids.
Message everybody on that list. Never messaged.
So what prompted you to reach out to Julie?
She just said hi. So,
The kid reached out to me first, Alex. You don't understand. That child whore, okay?
or did I say hi first?
No, it was you first.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind, chat. Never mind. He reached out to the child.
Well, then I must have said hi or hey or something to her, and then she started talking, and I was like,
Okay.
okay, well, I
Uh-oh.
guess I'm stuck and I'm in too deep now. So.
just went along with it.
The thing is, he can't do that. If he's running a sting operation, he can't. I don't think you can reach out to the person. They have to reach. The best evidence is when they reach out to you, I imagine.
Looking for a friend or something. Yeah. Well, let me ask this then, because if your pattern is just saying hi to people, because yeah, I think the first message was just like a hello or some
Because it's not even like you've catfished them at that point. They reached you. You organically created a situation. Well, it is still catfishing, but like they organically reached out to you, thinking that you were a minor, and that's got to be worth more.
typical greeting. On the other accounts, did you just say hi to them and they didn't respond or something, or?
No, I just
Okay.
dummy
Well,
up the
that's
account.
that's the first lie I think you just told me, because you absolutely said hi to the other accounts.
Which ones?
Which ones?
Yeah, which ones did I say hi
There's
to?
so many. I don't even need to name a single one.
I said, hey to...
Yeah, it's not entrapment that way. That's my understanding. I don't know how like the legal shit goes down in court. Though.
This one girl that was posting videos on there of her like showing her
All I know is this guy who's doing all this shit gets convictions, so I'm not gonna question it.
and stuff like that. And I said hey to her.
Okay. Yeah, well, speaking of dummying the account, you know, people dummy accounts to get engagement and all that type of stuff. Did you just send hi to pretty much everybody you came across? Because that could be a possibility too.
Yeah, just to see if somebody would say hi back or...
Okay, so yeah. No, like I get you're not trying.
This might be a stupid question. What's the point of this content? Well, he's trying to get as big of a confession as possible because then they'll give this to the police department. And he's also stalling for police to get there too. It's both of those things. I don't think they call immediately when they get there because they want to make sure this guy can get talking. Because in this case, as you'll see, he basically confesses to everything.
And go and every single person on your follow. No.
Did he fumble anything other than EDP and being a cringe? I saw one video where he's like, if you box me and win, I won't call the cops. There were certainly a few cases of questionable shit this guy was doing, but it seems like he's completely turned that around and he's doing it to the best of his ability right now.
Or anything like that, but
No, I have no subscribe, so...
Right, but you know, there's a difference. Just so it's fair to say you've said hi to a lot of the accounts, or at least just hit them up to chat. Maybe they don't respond, or
Yeah, like the one and that one girl that was showing her stuff like that. Stuff that I knew was not underage or anything like that.
Okay.
I did say hi to them and to just try to get news.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm a guy.
Hey, I am too. I totally know what you mean with that.
That's gross.
So you mentioned that you haven't bought anything.
No.
Okay.
No, I don't. I wouldn't even. Right, I wouldn't do that.
I remember you really had a problem when he was doing the Mama Max stuff. That's actually literally around the time I made those things. People turned, like, the Mama Max comments and stuff during that investigation. People were like, hey, look at this guy's account. He doesn't do any of that shit anymore. And then I saw, like, this is all happening around the same time. That's when I found out this guy didn't suck anymore.
That at all because I got better stuff I can spend my money on. Food, my entertainment, which is video games.
Yeah.
I have a video game. And my kids need like $20 for school for supplies.
Sure.
And $15 for art class, $5 for science class, you know.
Yeah. So, have you ever bought like any adult stuff that they try to sell, or?
All right.
No.
I'm not like into this stuff at all. I just said hi to people and that's it.
Well, the profiles appearing has only been a couple months, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you mentioned that you haven't bought anything, and you know, so let me ask this just to, because truly, like, if this isn't something you're into and this is still just happening, it's kind of scary that this can just happen to anybody. You know what I mean? So yeah,
and they glorify it on TV and shove it down everybody's.
They glorified pedophilia on TV shows. Jesus.
I know, like Cuties on Netflix and all that shit.
I don't even.
Cuties name drop. This is hitting all the memes.
No, I don't either. That shit. Yeah, no.
And I like how he's like, well, dude, apparently you can just slip, fall, and become a pedophile. Can you tell people what happened to you so the other viewers just don't catch pedophilia? This is really scary. He's like, yeah, dude, it's insane.
Canceled after that.
How does this guy not realize he's getting walked right now?
Watched some guy that debated Charlie over saying that was acceptable.
Oh,
now they're talking about Sneeko debating cuties.
Sneeko, what a piece of shit. I hate that guy. Such a stupid
Sneeko. Yep.
Bro, we have actual fucking 4K footage of a fucking pedo explaining how Sneeko is retarded for his take on cuties in 2024.
Yeah, he just whatever Andrew Tate says. I like Andrew Tate, but whatever Andrew Tate says, Sneeko just tries to emulate, but he just does it in a way that shows his 95 IQ in this. But so
pedo calls Sneeko a pedo. Yeah, literally, dude. Takes one to know one. Jesus.
Obviously, if you kind of went out of your way to tell me you haven't bought anything, that tells me that people have tried to sell to you. Which,
no, they haven't.
Well, no.
What is a sting operation? A sting operation is when you like create a fake account and then convince a person to come out and meet you, but they're not actually meeting the child that they think they're meeting. They're meeting you. Basically, the entire thing of like To Catch a Predator, like TCAP. Those were all stings.
I'm not gonna. Hey,
who's winning the debate? We are.
Hey,
I know you're.
Chris,
and I guess Alex is.
Chris, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you know the playbook or not. Because if we're gonna be honest, the playbook shouldn't matter. So obviously there's been people advertising they're selling or try to sell it to you. One way or another,
He follows an account called CP Trader on Instagram. CP Trader. Keep in mind, while he's been defending himself this entire time, he followed an account called CP Trader.
You're following them or they're trying to sell to you this or that. So tell me how that even starts for somebody, because I haven't really had the insight that you're giving me right now to these people. Like, yeah, sure, they might tell me shit, but
Somebody said, "Hey, do you want some pics?" And I said, "Do I know you?" And they was like, "No, do you want to?" I was like, "Not really."
Okay.
I was like, I'm talking to other women, you know, trying to get from them. So why would I want from a guy?
Okay, so this guy was trying to sell some pics.
Yeah, he said he had some of him and something about cheese pizza.
Oh god, bro. Oh my god, this is so... This feels like a fucking parody. This feels like something they've created to get people to watch these videos, boost them.
Okay.
This is
I knew
insane.
automatically what CP stood for because I watched your videos. That's
Dude, the only way I can find out what CP stands for is to watch Alex Rosen's famed pedophile documentaries.
child.
Right.
Don't buy that.
This has to be a sketch.
That's serious prison time right there.
Sure.
Serious prison time.
Yeah.
I had a friend who
You don't buy it because it's not. It's wrong. You buy it because it's you don't buy it because it's serious prison time. This guy's got his priorities in order, folks.
made a
Jesus.
server when he was 18, and they was
Wait,
guys
what?
on there trading, and of course they banned
His
it.
friend went to jail because he ran a server full of child porn. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
But the FBI traced it back to Jeff.
Ooh.
Next thing he knows, he's waking up with AR-15s pointed at his face, and he has a Desert Eagle sitting on the nightstand. They said, "Don't even touch it."
What do
He
you
didn't even do nothing.
is he like on the dark web or something, or?
No, he made a server. He was trying to do what Google did.
Oh, so okay, so
Dude, it was like
basically
when Tipster's like, I'm gonna make the next operating system.
just found him lying. It's like kind of that Silk Road guy and shit. Like, you know, Ross Ulbricht, like he makes the website, then people just sell stupid shit on the website, and he gets caught for it.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
And before you ask about Telegram, no, I don't have it. You can check my Google Play Store.
Dimer Boy's like, he made a CP server. No. He's saying that his friend ran a server and people traded CP on it. That's a very big distinction that you have to make, Dimer Boy.
Or
No, I'm worried on.
I know about Telegram.
Mm-hmm.
He knows about
because
Telegram.
there's-
Ooh.
Oh, God. What's that? MIG switch?
The MIG switch chat. Do you guys know what the MIG switch is? A popular Switch modding device that you could use to get Switch cartridges and run through your whole library as if you had digital games. The MIG switch.
It's a Switch flash card.
Uh-huh.
He said that was the only way to contact him.
Yeah.
And after I seen that, I was like,
Dude, he has Telegram because he's buying a MIG switch. It makes total sense. Can I get TLDR? You're about to enter the best part, basically. This is a commentary viewer who got exposed for being a pedo.
no, I'm not wanting to contact somebody
And trying
from
to meet
Russia
a
through
child.
Telegram.
Sure.
So, no, I'll just find my Switch modding tools from Reddit.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, how many of these have like tried to tell you like, come check me out on Telegram or this or that?
2 of them.
Okay, were they implying like CP stuff on there?
No.
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 Okay. How common is like that kind of cheese pizza thing to pop up? Like, do people still use that one, or are they still using other shit, or?
I guess it did. It popped up on people you may know. And I don't even know why it was pulling that up when I first made that account, too.
It's because you were following somebody called CP Trader. That's probably how that works.
Because I never searched for nothing like that. I typed in
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Yeah.
and large. I typed in.
Dude,
and
large breasts and ass is what I was looking for, and then kids popped up. What the fuck? What the Sigma?
Wow. All right. Hey, man.
I was looking up big butts, I swear. He's a victim of the algorithm.
I know, I'm a degenerate. I'm a weirdo. I know.
Yeah, I think you know who CC Unit is.
Who?
CC Unit.
CC Unit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you said in front of him, he'd probably talk to you about 2 hours about how awesome you are.
Is that Colorado guy?
No. He's more of a rock star type of guy. Like he's just kind of yeah. But
I thought you were talking about CPP, Colorado.
yeah, I know that
I thought
is.
you were talking about him.
Yeah. Okay.
Not to be confused with CRP, Coach Red Pill, who is dead now.
So basically, cheese pizza just started popping up on your recommended. It started kind of
Yeah, I just clicked on it. And I'm like, well, I'm trying to dummy up my account to make it look like I'm a real person. So I'll just start adding left and right.
Okay. Shit, unrelated. How long have you been watching us for?
What?
Just curious, how long have you been watching us for? Like since EDP, or just like how recently you think?
This guy's trying to get a channel plug out of the guy.
Probably 4 years.
Holy shit! So you're watching us before EDP? You think?
They're not really. They're just on here to make a quick buck and humiliate people in the process. And
Yeah, clearly I'm just humiliating you right now, right?
Oh my god, dude. This is so hard to watch when it gets to this. Oh my fuck
He's
me.
such an idiot.
he's the one that's also.
Oh, they're talking about Review Tech
These people
USA.
are scum. Tech was talking about.
Wow. Okay.
Dude, this is the most glowing endorsement of Review Tech USA I've heard all year. Imagine you fucking get into a huge fight with your editor, a June the King documentary comes out, you act like you have a fucking meltdown, you get accused of putting shit on your fucking former editor's computer, you have a family crisis going on, and then a pedophile exposes you while he's talking to the fucking predator poachers.
I first caught wind of you when Review Tech was talking mad shit about how these people are scum.
Oh
They're
my
not
god.
really- they're just on here to make a quick buck and humiliate people in the process. And
Yeah, clearly I'm just humiliating you right now, right? He's such an idiot.
he's the one that's also. They've discovered he has a Dropbox account.
No!
Really?
And he supposedly has his teenage wife's daughter's bikini pictures.
No, dude, this is insane. So now, in the middle of this sting, Alex Rosen literally finds out about Review Tech USA's Dropbox. That's real. That's organic. That actually happened live. Dude, this guy just ran a counter allegation. Holy shit, dude. I have to hit the button. Top ropes out of nowhere.
Oh wow.
Account.
Oh
and
god.
He supposedly has his teenage wife's daughter's bikini pictures.
Oh, Review Tech? Oh wow.
Wait, did he say teenage wife?
And
His wife's teenage daughter, right?
they've discovered he has a Dropbox account.
Really?
And he supposedly has his teenage wife's daughter's
Dude, his teenage wife, bro. No.
bikini pictures.
Oh, Review Tech? Oh wow.
If I was rich, I'd sue this guy for slander.
Oh,
Dude, Rich's teenage wife. No, bro. Oh, it's not doing the thing. Why is it not working? Hello? Oh, this is... I'm sorry, I'm having performance anxiety here. It's not currently doing the thing. It's gonna do it. Just give me 1 second. It's gonna... Alright. Jesus. Okay. Oh god, okay. Okay, cool.
what do you know?
It was in a Dropbox account that was accidentally shown on one of his live streams. And supposedly his old editor, Jay, hacked the account and seen it was that, and African American guys being each other. So that would explain the obsession with him and cucumbers and...
Dude, the obsession with Review Tech USA and cucumbers and black guys banging his wife.
Seen it was that, and African American guys being each other. So that would explain
Racism jump scare, I know.
the obsession with him and
Imagine if Alex gets rich next because of this. That would be... Dude, unironically, that would be the craziest part, too.
cucumbers and...
Yeah, and him and just hating what we
This,
do.
this is the YouTube Diddy files, but if a viewer was doing it. Yeah.
Wow. Awesome. Good. I just feel more vindicated every day for not apologizing to these fuckers.
Don't apologize to him. You did nothing wrong.
Absolutely.
Don't apologize. You did nothing wrong. Absolutely pedophile. I appreciate your support.
Absolutely not. I never even thought of it. Never.
Cleaning up the street.
That's right.
You're cleaning up the streets.
Right.
So, I get it.
But
I might be a pedophile, but at least I'm not as bad as Review Tech USA.
So could I see a YouTube video on that? Don't show me, but like if I were to search it up, could I see a YouTube video on that?
Which one do you want to see?
The Review Tech and the Dropbox shit.
You ever watch Kino Casino?
Chat, he's not one of ours. He watches Kino Casino. Holy fuck, dude. Yo, you want to see Review Tech USA's Dropbox on the Kino Casino?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, they've talked about it too.
Dude, there was a whole fight on Twitter whether this was a Ralph op, where they sent in someone to be a pedo to insult the Kino Casino.
You take USA. Ooh, nope. Go back.
Anyway, why were you following CP Trader?
Kino Casino.
He just keeps saying Kino Casino, dude. If I was Ralph, I would make that my donation sound. Do you watch the Kino Casino? And he's like, no.
Okay.
Like talk with Jay.
Yeah, I'll find it. Just
Jay! Oh no, he knows Jay!
obviously I'll just know to look that up.
There
and
really is shit on here about Review Tech and the Dropbox.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out.
And Jay, his former editor, knows all about it because Rich sent him a computer and didn't think to clear some of the stuff off.
Oh, Jesus.
And made up the excuse that...
Dude, Rich just needs to stop sending people computers. It has never gone well for him. All the way back to the Big Cheese controversy. Rich, stop sending people computers.
On the two-factor authentication, his phone buzzed and vibrated.
The Big Cheese Crusaders have got you.
Fell into the Best Buy bag and approved it.
Yeah.
I don't see how.
Yeah, that's
I worked at a bank and we had two-step verification.
That's an excuse you see on one of my videos, you know. But okay, so the cheese pizza shit just started popping up randomly.
Dude, he literally just goes like, that's crazy about Rich. Anyway, child porn showed up on your timeline. What the fuck is that about?
Kind of, you know, I know you go on Instagram every day, as I do and shit. We're not grandpas. How often would that pop up on people you know? Like, is this like every time you're on there, daily, or how, like
once a week.
Oh, really? So it's pretty
Dude, once a week a fucking pedophile shows up on my feed, dude. What's happening there?
common.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
The epidemic of pedophiles appearing on Twitter.
I just clicked on follow just to dummy up my account.
Dude, honestly, he's putting up higher numbers than the commentary community can put out.
Yeah.
I don't know who these people are. I don't know if it's shithead Johnny or crackhead Susie or
sure,
whatever. It could be some Indian guy overseas for all I know.
Of course.
Saudi Arabia, Russia, China.
Yeah. Well, probably is some of that shit.
South America, it could be anybody.
What other apps? Because I know there's other apps, not necessarily like Instagram, but there's other apps like that.
I have Snapchat, but the only people on my list is my wife and my aunt.
Okay. But does anybody just hit you up on Snapchat saying, hey, I just want to sell it to you, and maybe you block them or something, or no? Got it. Yeah, so couple things, and dude, I mean, like you heard me say, I totally get.
Can we try to hurry up because I gotta go there.
Oh, he's gotta go take a poop, guys. Can we get this thing done? I gotta go take a dump.
You can do whatever you want, dude, but
no, I have stuff.
okay.
I'm about to go.
You want to go to Walmart?
Yeah.
Phone.
Seriously, that's. I have YouTube, and that's all I do on my phone is.
Oh God!
YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and that's my earbuds. And
okay.
All my other apps are. Well, sorry about that. All my other apps, there's Snapchat, I use Amazon.
He's just going through his whole phone.
See, I don't.
Dude, you can audibly hear this guy scratch himself.
See, I don't do nothing on my phone. I really don't.
There's Grinder. Yeah.
Well, so there's a couple of things.
Even in my photos.
Okay.
I mean, I'll go right here and show you my photos. I have no hidden folders.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's all, I need to hurry because I gotta hurry up, get this over with. And
Okay, you should go use it.
no, I want to hurry up and finish this so I can go.
Jesus. He basically
Okay.
says no.
So there's just a few things that kind of aren't, and it's okay, that kind of aren't fully computing with me, okay? So, first of all, when's the first time you saw these cheese pizza profiles start popping up on Instagram?
The day I made the account.
The day you made the account? Okay, so there was nothing on your main account then of any of that stuff?
No.
Okay.
No, like I said, I'm not into that. I just clicked on it to dummy up my account to
Right.
make it look like that's a
While the cheese pizza stuff.
Yeah,
and
I know
exactly what it is under a fake name that you use for, as if you can't just look up your main account. So, Charles, without even having to bullshit you, I know this was 100% made to look at pictures of little kids.
No.
Oh shit! He's putting the fucking. He's coming in now. He's coming in
I'm
hot.
gonna stop you right there, okay?
I'm gonna stop you. Like, you're lying, sir. I'm gonna stop you.
I'm not here to argue with you about that, okay?
I'm not trying to argue.
No. So just don't, because you telling me it's not is arguing.
Here we
it's just
go.
not true.
The crescendo.
Okay. So you knew exactly what it was. You followed the accounts anyway. So there's one or two ways, okay? One of them is everything you just told me about what happened to you as a kid. I don't think it's BS, but there's a chance people make up sympathy stories all the time. I'm not saying you're doing that, because you were very sincere about it.
Look up Danny.
I believe
John.
you. Believe you about that, okay? So it stems from what happened to you, wanting to be in that other position, okay?
I don't know.
Yes. I'm not saying you want to go, but I'm saying it's like taking back the power that you didn't have.
Dude, he's
by just
reclaiming
kind
a
of being on
slur,
sidelines
but
about
instead
it,
of a
being
slur,
in a position
it's
where you're not the one
molesting
getting hurt, but it's other
children.
people. Okay, so I know for a fact, and this is me knowing for a fact, I'm not just giving you bullshit, or I'm not just
This is what Ricky Berwick is trying to do to the R slur.
trying to just say this, that. There's nothing on your phone. I appreciate that, but that doesn't mean that people haven't given you links, that people haven't sold you stuff, sent you anything in that category. But the true sick don't make accidents with who they follow. Like if I were to just follow them on my personal account, my Alex Rosen account, they wouldn't follow me back. They would have no idea who the fuck I am.
Or next day when you get on there, it would say Instagram user, like they're gone or something.
Oh yeah?
So
Is that in the DMs there that it shows Instagram user?
no.
Then how would you know it says Instagram user? It has to
Bro,
be in
he's
the
showing
DMs.
off his belly,
No,
dude.
because-
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
absolutely.
The one
He's posing for us.
woman that was wanting to meet up
Uh-huh.
for exchange for gift cards.
Yeah.
When I told her no,
All right, the cops are coming now.
that's when it said Instagram user, and
Right.
gone.
So you only know that because they DM'd you. So
Thing young,
okay.
I was like, no, I don't.
Okay.
I'm into older women, dude.
Do you know those account names by chance, or kind of what they looked like on there?
One of them, you got the follow list. That one.
Cody and Girl 08.
That one is the one that asked me if I wanted to trade, and I said no, because all I had was pics, and he said, oh, I want
All I have is dick pics.
something younger, and I was like, I don't have that.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one wanting to trade. Do you have any of the other ones?
Yeah.
I know he's calling.
I know he's called the
He's on his
cops.
phone right now, dude.
Jesus.
Oh, he's.
He doesn't even run. He knows.
Yeah, I know the code word for fried pickles, and sometimes you don't even say that. Sometimes, they just show up, and you're like, oh, don't worry, I'll vouch for you, and stuff like that. And I know the stall tactic to keep me here for a while so you can call, because they may be on other calls right now, so...
So, why did you tell her you were 37?
Just bullshitting. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, so.
Okay. When did they try to sell you stuff?
They didn't want to sell me nothing. They wanted to trade with
They
me.
want to trade? Okay.
Yeah. I was like, I don't have that.
Uh-huh.
I was like, I have some older
Is he not
pictures.
37? He's 43. Is that real?
And they was like,
Probably not she. Did that Cody account ask, like, say they have anything specific? Because that was,
I guess.
or, like, if it was boys or girls or anything?
No.
No? Okay. Something. And I'm just use it to troll around and just, around and shit. And that's never popped up in my recommended on there, okay?
Oh, finally, he's gonna call him out on it. Yeah, how many of you guys have been just browsing Instagram and your account just gets filled with child porn? Like,
no.
please.
Well, don't even pretend that it's going to, because it's not.
It will be.
No, I'm not. Don't even just deviate
Holy
from the truth
shit.
at all, okay?
I'm not trying to deviate.
Okay.
Being straight up.
Right. So I'm gonna tell you, okay, these people that have offered to trade with you, okay, I'm not naive to this. I understand that when people get hurt as kids, for whatever reason, and I know it's not nefarious, but for whatever reason, you have stepped into this world, okay? I'm not gonna say you're neck deep in it like a lot of the people we get are, but you have stepped into this world.
Dude, I know you, man.
He's like a fucking local celebrity.
Like a lot of the people
No
we get
way.
are, but you have stepped into this world.
Dude, I know you, man.
All right.
Hey, you keep it up.
All right.
Keep
Thank
it
you.
up.
Thank you. Okay. Great. But Chris, you have stepped into this world.
This is like a fucking sitcom. There's no way this is real. This person has to be fucking a hired actor.
Okay.
This is a hired actor from the kill stream sent to smear the casino's bad name.
Whether you're going to acknowledge it or not, you have. I can see it in your eyes that you have. You're not proud of it. Okay. Like, I can see in your eyes, this isn't something you like. It's not something that you're proud of.
I don't go out of my way to search for stuff like that.
Yeah.
What you mean?
Yeah. Well, maybe you didn't initially, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not saying that this is the only thing you search up, but there's obviously curiosity there. I mean, shit, you asked to meet up with a 12-year-old and you sent your to her, and come on.
That really wasn't my...
Bro, he's got kids younger than 12. This is fucking horrifying.
I swear to you.
Oh my...
So you improve it.
You did not find a 2-inch little to go send to her.
Oh god, he sent a tiny dick.
You found the smallest pic on the internet to
Oh no.
send to her?
Yeah. I just typed in... Pardon my French, but I put in video.
Okay, that's
And
fine.
that
Well,
pulled up
yeah, that's fine.
video.
The
Dude,
point
this
still
guy picked a fucking micropeen.
stands. Point still stands. You went out of your way to send this girl.
And I found have a watermark on it, like the Omegle
Mhm.
thing.
What did the
It had
watermark say, chat? What did it say? It said...
watermark on it, so I was like,
Okay.
that's believable.
Right.
Download.
So you went as far to pass it off as real to this
Dude,
12-year-old.
you know, I could literally see Colton doing something to get caught like this just so he could be in the video and be like, it's Augie RFC's fault. He convinced me.
girl you thought you were talking to, okay?
I realized that's when I stepped out of bounds.
Right. So to think that that's the only time you've stepped out of bounds of the internet, it would be a disservice to you for me to believe that. It would be a disservice to yourself for you to just try to tell me that. It's a disservice to me. It's a disservice to me that that you would try to bullshit me knowing.
I'll show you what I look up on the internet. I mean, I'll show you my bookmarks.
Okay.
Samsung store.
It's too late because you have, okay? By following these accounts you have, by following those accounts, you see what they post, okay?
These people, like, if you check their accounts, they don't have posts. It says 0 posts.
21 post CP Trader. This is what you follow right there, okay?
Dude, he follows CP Trader on Instagram. That's insane.
Okay. So,
Well, I never see that account. I never looked
okay.
at that one.
Dude, how do you fucking sit here and lie to this guy for an hour straight when you followed CP Trader on Instagram?
Chris, if you truly want guidance and help for this, because you know you need it, okay? You say you talk to your therapist about your... I understand this is an outlet for your, okay? There's a reason. Do you tell your wife that you have this account? No, you don't.
No.
Don't even bother.
No.
Okay? It's an outlet for your, people might up, all right? Yeah. It's a little bit, it's weird, but people deal and cope in different ways, okay? That I understand, all right? I see you're getting emotional, dude.
Dude, all these people you've talked to have not been through the stuff I've been through.
I know.
Oh my God, Jesus!
That their parents' accidents could happen.
Yeah.
And tell them they're going to get sent off or taken to jail.
I agree. So
shit like that.
Yeah. So do you see why I'm putting you in a different category than all these other people?
Yeah.
Do you understand that? Because I am. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly what you told me. Because I am, dude. But you also need to be that same solid I'm doing you. Because I promise you, dude, I don't post everybody. I take everybody's story into account. Most of the stories are bullshit, but I'm looking you in the eye and tell you I believe you that happened to you, and it's not fair that it did. Okay? And now 30 years later, we're just doing kind of similar stuff.
Do you know what it's like to get on Facebook
Mm-hmm.
and then people you may know, you see John pop up, the guy that you when you was 10 and 11?
Yeah.
You know what that's like to see that?
It sucks.
So he thought, damn, I just gotta go find a fucking 12. That's insane, bro.
It sucks. So
to talk like this so effortlessly and be a fucking monster.
I can't explain because
my dad was friends with his older brother Terry. Would loan him
Terry.
money.
But it's obvious that's the reason why, because I'm not stupid. You know I'm not stupid. Okay, I know you're not stupid, all right?
No.
So
Never said.
It's like a lot of these people are retarded adults, and this guy is no different, right? He definitely is like a retarded adult. But this guy managed to have fucking 3 kids with a woman, right? How? If this pedophile could have 3 kids with a woman, being this retarded and going through life, what is your excuse, chat?
You was stupid, and I
Right.
don't think you're stupid.
Right, and
I watched your video.
Right, and you know I'm not wrong either about this, okay?
I know.
So, look, I am not saying that you type in cheese pizza on Instagram or this or that, but have you, similar to sending that pic to Julie, have you
In chat, let me breed.
made some mistakes by maybe they sent it to you, maybe you just...
All right, wait, so there people in chat are saying they're not a pedo, and that's your excuse. Are you saying that you think the pedo part is the reason why he's getting bitches? Dude, this guy literally has like every single... What is it called? This guy has every handicap, okay? And he's still getting bitches. What is your problem?
just got too carried away one night.
Do you think the pedo thing is what got him married? Maybe, if this is a kid. Maybe.
Absolutely, okay?
Maybe if he's married to a 12-year-old, your argument would make sense.
I would bet everything I have on that people have sent you some of this stuff, okay? So now before anything...
Someone just said the real handicap was the size of his penis. Jesus Christ.
Before you come up with your probably BS answer you're about to give me, which I hope it's not BS, I hope you just...
True! This guy literally does have a micro penis, though. That's actually like a fact. Holy fuck. Wait, that's even crazier.
Tell me the truth about what they sent you, because...
He's got a micro penis, he's a pedophile, he's retarded, and this guy has 3 children and a wife. Or had, probably, and I doubt they'll ever see them again.
Being truthful.
Okay, so if you're being truthful with me, I get it. You're not. I saw your phone. I give you credit for that.
There's
Oh, I know what it is. He watches the Kino Casino. That's how it happened.
somebody on here on this list.
Wait, the Kino Casino thing is canceled out by the fact that he watches Rich. How old is the wife? Yeah, I mentioned that before. Maybe that is relevant.
I was like, dude.
Maybe if the wife is 12, then that throws the whole theory out.
You can if you want to, but I'm not going to watch it. I'm not even going to look at it.
Okay, so he sent you something.
He did send me something, and after that, I deleted following him.
Was this a picture or a video?
It was like a picture. There's the cops. I know y'all called them.
No, we didn't call him.
Yeah, you did.
Dude, okay, focus. Is this a picture or a video that he
Dude,
sent?
this guy just will not turn around and walk away. Holy shit.
He was trying to send a picture, and I was like, I don't want
Trying, but he did. So what was the picture?
I don't know. It was some girl.
Okay. Did the picture gross you out?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I instantly unfollowed him.
What'd you think of when you saw the picture?
That's what happened to me.
Okay, so it was a young...
Oh, God.
No, it wasn't a young kid.
Yeah, he's fucking
It
done,
could have been
bro.
an adult. Look
Oh, my God.
like a teenager. I don't know.
Did this guy offer to send you CP and he sent a picture?
No. he sent me a picture, but I don't know if it was CP or not.
Oh my God. I cannot believe you just lied to
Dude,
me
he's fucking following CP Trader.
about this. Listen, you said you deleted him right after that.
Yes,
After you said you look up isn't all this stuff. So obviously this girl wasn't developed because you said it reminded you what happened to you.
No, she did have.
Were they fully developed or?
Yes.
Dude, fucking Alex saw the cops and he just went into overdrive.
But you look at all the
were-
time, so that doesn't add
They
up
were.
to shit.
They were. So that has to be an 18-year-old.
You just lied to me.
What?
You just lied to me.
How?
Because you just told me that you unadded this account because it seemed to make you uncomfortable. It reminded you of
You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if the account CP Trader is the one specifically who messaged him. It could have been somebody else. But, like, this is what it feels like when Tipster said that the Shadman art looked like an adult. It's like, okay, Tipster. But the account came from CP Trader. But in that case, CP Trader was Shadman. It's like, well, the picture could have been an adult. Yeah, Tipster, but, like, it probably wasn't. He, of course, has responded to that by this point. Yeah, we watched on the other stream. Yeah, it came from Shadman Trader. Let's be honest here.
But now you're telling me it was an 18-year-old?
It could have been.
Oh,
it
come
could have been
on.
an underage person. It could have been.
How
an
old did she look to
18-year-old.
you?
Honestly, I'd want to say 17 to 18.
Is this
17 to
really?
18?
Yes.
Okay. So typically what a lot of people do is...
Wait, his adult guess was 17.
It could
I
have-
didn't
How
even
old did she
catch
look to
that.
Honestly, I'd want to say 17 to 18.
Oh
Seven-
my god!
17 to 18?
Yes.
Okay. So typically what a lot of people do is they tell a little bit of the truth to sugarcoat you're giving me the tip of the iceberg here with this shit, okay? So
The tip of the iceberg is you got pictures of a 17-year-old, probably, potentially.
right now, I'm telling you right now, Chris, I am assuming that you are going around asking people for this shit, okay?
No,
I'm
it
telling
really wasn't.
based on what you're telling me, I'm assuming that, okay? So you can tell me the truth about this.
But you know
if-
what they say about assume, though, don't you?
Oh, well, I make educated guesses that I can back up with facts.
You make educated wishes that you're telling the truth.
Back it up with the following list. I can back it up with you sending to a 12-year-old. I can back that all up,
Yeah,
okay?
no.
So
The proof right there.
So my assumption isn't, I'm throwing shit against the wall hoping it sticks. My assumption is I have proof. I have years of experience doing this, okay? That's my assumption is
I
a
know.
fact, okay? I'm like a scientist, all right? So you tell me right now, all right? Because I don't want to get my mind in the gut.
So I'm just like, she was 15, but she's mature. So that actually makes her 16. And if you really think about it, 16 is like the new 17. And 17 is basically close to 18. Might as well be a full adult anyway. Like, that's how these people talk, bro. It's crazy.
To think that you'd ever do something like this, but man, oh man, do I think people have sent you shit to that your mind up even more, putting you more in the gutter? Man, oh man, do I know that shit fucking happened, okay? So I'm gonna 18-year-olds, these idiots sent you because you know that's bullshit, Chris. I can see it in your eyes that that's bullshit, okay? Man, these fuckers, they're sick. You're not like them. I'm telling you, you're not like them, okay?
Dude, he's selling this guy Dude, this guy could convince him he's not a pedo.
You don't want to be like them, but
No,
they're
I don't.
right.
I don't want to go to jail. and I
Okay,
don't want to lose
okay.
my family
So,
and my kids.
so if you don't, okay, so if you don't want that to happen, how about you just snitch on some of these people? Because I know some of these people are Americans, especially with their American names. Okay, so
I gave you 2 of them right there.
I gave you 2 of them. All right, but I don't have proof they actually.
Dude, he snitched on Review Tech USA, not CP Trader.
I don't have proof that they're into CP because they're just saying shit to you.
Ask them.
Tell me about the people that have actually sent you shit, because I know that shit's happened, dude. I know it's happened. You're taking me as a fool, dude.
No,
Okay.
Dude, he's selling this so easy. It's like, dude, just tell me the truth. We can get these guys together. And it's like, no, that's literally just the evidence you need to bury you. That's
Some
crazy.
dude did offer. He said, "Do you want me to send you a mega link?"
Did you get carried away?
No, I didn't even
Okay.
want it. I said,
Okay.
"No."
Let me ask you this.
Dude, the mega folder from Instagram, wake up!
A picture.
Let me ask you this. Without you giving permission, because there's a difference, okay? But it's happened, okay? How it's happened, I don't know. But did people send you mega links without your permission, just willy-nilly giving that shit to you?
No,
Okay.
no. They asked if you want to trade first. I'm like, no. All I have is pictures. I'm sorry. It's like, well, do you want some? Do you want me to send you some? I'm like,
That's
can if you want to, but
okay. Okay.
I'm not
so,
going to open it, and I'm not
okay.
even going to look at
Okay.
it.
So
and I unfollow.
So let me ask you this. Have people sent messages to you where you see the message notification after they say they're going to send you something? So have people ended up sending you shit without you giving them the go-ahead, more like leaving it up to them?
if they send it to me, then I'll see one new message from so and so, and then I'll go over and hit the triple dots and say unfollow, and then I block them.
Okay. What does it say about you that you came out here to meet a 12-year-old?
Uh-oh. How do you respond to that one, chat? At this point, I mean, I think this guy thinks he's got this in the bag, so he might get a little overconfident.
What do you think that is for you?
That shows intent.
Yeah, jackass.
I'm not talking about intent. What does that say about your character? What does that say about your shortcomings?
That I'm a idiot.
That I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, no.
Okay.
And I got carried away.
Okay. Is this
Ooh, bro, he got carried away.
First time you've been...
That's like, it's excellent by Alex because he's planting that language. He's the one who said carried away. Did you get carried away? So then this guy thinks like I can get him off my trail because he wants me to say that it's pedophilic. But what I will tell him is I'll use his language, carried away. Like, this is excellent work that he's done here.
A f***ed up idiot and got carried away?
I mean, this guy's not intelligent by any stretch, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'll call a spade here. This is very intelligent. For Alex.
I swear to you.
To this extent, yes.
Yes.
In general online, no, not at all. No, I think there was other small mistakes that happened before it led up to the big one. You did not just wake up one day and text the 12-year-old, "I want to go meet you." It's like it's a gateway drug, man. You started off at marijuana, you end up being, the king of San Francisco with all heroin and all this shit. Okay, am I naive? Do I think that I do not think that you just woke up wanted to go meet a 12-year-old. People sent you shit little by little. To slightly normalize this for you. I know this because this is how it goes down to people like you that aren't as bad as from them afterwards, and you end up blocking them.
Unfollow, block.
I would take it, throw it in a fucking trash can, incinerate it till it looks like a pile of ashes from the hot. That's how much I'm calling that bullshit, okay? So, I'm a Jew. I don't give a f***. I'll joke about it. So, that's how much that's bullshit, okay? So, you tell me.
I have Jewish family members too. So
oh, I do too. I'm Jewish myself.
That's why I don't.
You're talking to one. So,
dude, it's Chet Goldstein, bro.
So the fact that you are just telling me that you've never had a moment of weakness online, that you've never opened these, that's bullshit. I mean, really, if you're wanting to give me ammunition to just kind of say, oh, f*** you already gave me the ammunition because you just told me that your account has received child, okay?
No, they've tried to send it to me, but I don't open the message.
Uh-huh.
So
doesn't
he looks at it through the preview window.
Matter.
Do they have preview windows for DMs like they do text messages where you can like pull it down first? Because if I don't ever want to answer somebody, like I got a text from like my mom or somebody and I don't want to answer it, but I have read receipts on, you just pull down and then flick it back up and you never read it.
Matter. The chats are still there, the lead up's still there and all that, okay?
I know.
So pretty much, the
stuff that you've got on me can put me in prison.
Sure. So pretty much, Chris,
answer your mom, Jesus.
Chris, if your DMs were to get pulled up, not just from Julie, but from everybody on Instagram, just whether they were deleted or this or that, how many do you think would be one where some bozo has sent you a mega link or CP, whether you opened it or not?
I don't know. There's probably like 3.
Where they've probably sent
tried
you.
To send me stuff.
Dude, I can't believe this guy started off this conversation with, "I know your playbook, I watch your streams," and then proceeded to do this.
As in they did, but you didn't open it.
Right.
Okay.
I instantly unfollowed and blocked. I swear to you. Like the Cody, that one, as soon as it popped up, I unfollowed them. I don't know if they're still on my list. They could be. What's the other one?
But you said no. Chris, stop. You said Cody. So Cody sent you some shit then, and you didn't know what it was.
Tried to. It said new message.
All right, let's get to the police.
Where we're just at this point, let's be honest about it, because if you truly shield your kids, you know, man.
Ohio. They didn't say.
Dude, he's in Ohio. Skibbity Rizk yacht.
Oh, it said Ohio.
Did it say, was it a 505 or was it the
540? I think.
540.
It's. Let me see.
Yeah, 937 right there.
937.
Yep.
Can I save that?
Sure. Sure.
Alex Rosen?
Yep.
Bro, he's taking his phone
Shoot me
number.
a text right now.
Holy, this guy just gave up Pino his phone number.
Whatever. Okay, I'll be sure to save you as well. So Jesus would call you a liar right now. I'm nowhere near Jesus. I'm nobody. I'm just a piece of shit human, just like we all are, right? I make my fair share of mistakes every day, okay? But Jesus knows you ain't telling the truth, all right? If you're not gonna acknowledge that to me, you're sure as hell acknowledging it to him right now, okay?
Yeah, well, there's the cops. So, am I being arrested? I need to know.
Dude, I
legitimately
legitimately did not call them, dude.
I seriously need to know if they called them or not. I seriously got to know.
Dude, can you just talk to him? If he comes up to you, can you just talk to him?
Oh, man.
Straight stuff.
Uh-oh. Here he comes.
Long story. Can you come bail me out?
Dude, that guy doesn't... From behind, he doesn't look that old. But yeah, he's definitely in his 40s.
I'm just gonna detain you right now, man.
Immediately gets detained.
It's something I did on the internet.
Oh, God, he's calling his
I
wife.
gotta go. They're arresting me. Yes, no.
You're just being detained. You're not being arrested right now.
I'll call you back.
He's not arrested
Maybe.
yet.
I'll tell you when I get to the station. Love you, bye.
I like how he says, like, it's something I did on the internet, too. That's even worse.
Sorry. See, Alex, I knew what you was doing, man.
Dude, he's like trying to get the one up on him. Like, Alex, as the handcuffs are going on, it's like, I fucking knew you were doing this, dude.
I knew you didn't want to stay in touch and all that. Okay?
Well, I'll give you my text now number.
Well, text now number. That's not your real number.
Yeah. Damn it, man. If I had a few more minutes with him, I think I could have gotten to just go to it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, this is like the average commentary viewer.
Dude, I hope they at least take his... Mods, clip where he says you got a pic of a 16, 17-year-old. That should at least be enough for them to take his phone or something like that.
Who are you?
Send that clip.
Jesus Christ. So yeah, this is the sting. It's on the PP Southeast Texas channel. So I guess this is where they're currently at. Give them a sub if you're interested in this type of thing. They do it well. They have their whole is this it? The support page? Let me check. They go through and they just show like all the information about the people that they're fucking catching. It's actually insane. I've never seen a yeah, Predator. Oh no, this is their tip line. Predatorpoachers.local.com. Let me view the content first. Yeah, dude, like look at this. This is their site. It has like arrest updates and such on it. I don't know, I don't think this is the site that I saw last time. But they had like an updates and stuff like that. Tip, yeah. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. During a service to humanity, there's a lot of bad ones out there, but you get arrests and convictions. You're a good one in my book. Yeah, I'm not sure the site that they used last time that I saw, but it was giving like direct, like you could see from the beginning, middle, and end portions of what was happening. His face is wrong looking. Damn. Imagine getting caught by the guy and a couple weeks later you get the notification for the video. He watches your content and still falls for the good guy bit. Catch the sickest of the sickest. He quoted your intro. Wow. I don't post everybody. Literally post everybody. Knowing who Alex is and choosing to speak with him is an unfathomable level of stupidity. Why is Alex dressed like a retired Superman? Did he unsub later? The guy who drove by and yelled, "Dude, I know you, man!" fucking killed me. Mr. Flowers casually using some random person's car as a workbench as he interrogates a leprechaun. Jesus Christ. He's even into 12-year-old fashion. The guy's committed. That's funny. All right, there's another thing I wanted to watch tonight. I don't think I'm gonna have time to watch the Tom stuff, so I'll push that off. But for the video that I was considering making, I do kind of need to catch up on some of this shit. Do you guys remember this situation? I posted a second channel video talking about it. We're gonna pivot pretty hard here, and then I'll read donos at the end. But yeah, that was it for the Predator Poacher section. Alex Rosen. Anywho. Do you remember the Sniper Wolf situation where there was the guy named One Giant Onion who was saying that his video was DMCA'd by Sniper Wolf and that it was taken down by the big copyright abuser, and then all the commentary channels started covering it? They've been begging me to watch this debate for a long while, right? Where Charlie ends up getting the whole story wrong and then posted it up the next day being like, "Dude, this is a big fucking mess. I don't think anyone could have possibly predicted this." Essentially, everybody ran the story without so much as an email. The guy just said, "Sniper Wolf struck me." And everybody believed it wholesale, despite the fact that he omitted the email from view and then gave really weird reasons as to why he wasn't showing it. The kid was literally just running this because it was easy. It was obviously not a real fucking strike if you look at the emails and stuff where it came from. And that would have proved it immediately, but that didn't stop all the YouTubers from not actually verifying sources and stuff. So we covered it. Penguin Zero fucked up the story. He came out, immediately corrected it. And then people started looking at a Cheeto's YouTube channel, and that spawned into a whole lot. Like a lot of stuff happened here. Very weird shit going on. So we're going to take a look at that together.
Sniper Wolf. Or was it? Was it all just a ploy from the deep state to have us eating out of the palm of their hands as the New World Illuminati shadow government?
Oh, I'm muted. What the fuck? Jesus. Holy shit. I'm actually fucking muted. Rip. Alright, it's fixed. Anywho, the original version of this video had like a comment on here that I was looking for and I'm not seeing it. As far as I understand, it was like, the comment was something stupid. It was like, wow, this is a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Yeah. It's like, no, it's just your bad research.
Pregnancy scares and mass shootings. Wow, what an astute observation, bro. You're a really smart guy. Anyway, back to my point. Copyright abuse.
You're a really smart guy. Okay, come on.
Astute observation, bro. You're a really smart guy.
So Lyrix just watches the video and goes over it in his chat, and then Cheeto angrily calls in.
Anyway, back to my point. Copyright abuse sucks. It takes place often on YouTube, where somebody will react.
Thank you, Captain C. Just call in. I want to watch the full video first, though. I want to watch the full video first. Behind. Thank you. Dude, now it's too cold in my fucking room. I gotta turn off my fan.
Jesus, Lyrix.
Really upset, deeply offended, and angy-wangy, and decides to utilize and exploit the broken copyright system on YouTube to have that video removed off the platform just to make them feel better. It's sort of a form of...
This is like the easiest slam dunk video ever. Copyright abuse, go through the required talking points, end the video off. You don't have to even think about it.
Mental masturbation that they like doing in order to keep their squeaky clean image as clean as possible. Because God forbid a person
Oh wait, a Cheeto just DM'd me.
Jesus, it's been 3 seconds of the video, 40 seconds in.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll give him a call.
Is he gonna cave and jump in now? Dude, stand your ground, finish the video. If he doesn't, even in this video that Cheeto made, he posted it late enough that Sniper Wolf already publicly denied it on Twitter, and then he used that as like an excuse to shit on her more without even looking at it. It's so funny how bad this video is fucked up.
Hello?
Oh, what's up, man? Hey.
What's going on?
Vid not muted. It was just dead air.
Hey, so
it was my dead air on his dead
I
air.
saw someone in my chat said you wanted to debate me.
Yeah, no,
and
I
then
just
you called me, so I don't really know what's. Is this about the D'Angelo Wallace stuff or what?
Oh no, I just want to quickly ask you about something. Do you like the Sniper Wolf video? Like the Sniper Wolf?
I heard this was kind of an Cheeto crash out. That's why I'm interested to hear it.
She ruined
Most
what was
recent
left.
one I did.
Yeah, like 6 days ago.
Yeah, what's up with it?
Yeah, like did you see what happened with that situation?
There was some update, but I've been traveling. I didn't really pay
Oh man, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know.
too much attention. I know like Critical said something. He like made it.
Wait, the only thing that you'd know about Critical is that the title of his video was Sniper Wolf didn't strike somebody. That's literally the title of the video.
An update video on it, like she didn't strike a channel
Okay, so you do know what the update was. Oh my
or
god.
something. I literally, I've been like flying around, and I just got home like
He's been flying around, dude. He's just like fucking, he's just zooming through the stars.
yesterday, so I didn't like take a big look at it. I had
Okay.
like pre-recorded videos I posted, but no.
Yeah, I don't want to make like a
And
big deal out of it, but like, yeah, she didn't strike the channel, and like this video right now is like just saying it is right, like definitively that Sniper Wolf strike the channel.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's wrong. Then that information is incorrect.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all. Well, it was really a big deal, but like,
Okay, so the end of the conversation there, he takes down the video. He accepts that the video is wrong. He gives an excuse as to why he hadn't done it till now. Now that he's streaming on YouTube and he's home, he's hearing it for the first time that it's there. Okay, this is a fine debate. All right, it's over. That was it, right?
probably want to take that down, right? Like Sense of Society made a video, Poncho made a video. They took him down when they definitively said it, even though there wasn't enough information. That's all. You know.
I'm not gonna take the video down, but
This is like Patrick when this is your wallet. I'm not going to take the video down. What? Why?
you know,
You're not.
I think if any, I mean, I can just add like a pinned comment, I guess.
No, you can't add a pinned comment on this. This is the whole video. The whole video's wrong.
Updating it.
No.
Why wouldn't you take the video down if you said like definitively Sniper Wolf said that she
This isn't like you fucked up a detail of it that changes the overall premise. The entire premise of the video is incorrect.
she striked that on.
You can't fix that with a comment.
Why wouldn't you take the video down?
Well, I'm pretty sure that when you delete a video, it counts as like negative views on your channel, like on.
Holy shit, dude. That is as transparent as it gets.
Social Blade will say,
Wow.
I'm sure that when you delete a video, it counts as like negative views on your channel. Like on Social Blade, it'll say like minus views.
Well,
And
like
I
on
don't know
like
if
on
that
listed,
fucks you in
right?
the algorithm or not.
Bro, you want to talk about YouTube slop? Holy shit, this guy doesn't give a fuck, bro.
Well, I mean, like I
So-
feel like even if you could unlist it, but even I think like priorities probably take like a bigger. They're probably more important if you're like definitively kind of slandering someone, saying that she. I don't want to make a big deal about it, but I mean, like, how are you not gonna? You're worried about being in the algorithm, not being taken out of the algorithm when you made a video literally like slandering.
I can't tell which is worse. The fucking guy we just watched like get interviewed by Alex Rosen, or this response that we're hearing here.
And someone like you should probably take that down, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I just do a pinned comment. I don't know if it's that deep. And plus,
It is deep. It's so deep. It's the whole video. The whole video is wrong.
goes dead on like if you want to see the graph, it's like not getting new traction.
Well, like, what if like someone made a video on you saying that like you striked someone else and it just was completely false and wrong? Like when you had the same opinion.
Dude, they just gotta put up a pinned comment.
That
They'll be
person,
fine.
that they should take down the video about you.
I wouldn't care if they just did a pinned comment.
Holy shit, that's a lie. That is such a fucking lie.
I wouldn't expect them to
You wouldn't
take
care?
it down.
So if someone could make a video on you saying that like you definitively striked someone else, and you would have no problem with that as long as they did a pinned comment because they wanted to stay in the algorithm.
Yeah, if they just update their fans on it, it doesn't matter to some. I mean, as long as like there's some I mean, I'll type it out right now.
Dude, does anyone believe this at all in the chat right now? Anybody who's sitting here watching this conversation, if somebody called you a pedophile, a pinned comment would be enough to fix that?
Okay. Well, I mean, if that's the standard you hold, that you would be fine with that as long as they don't want to be out of the algorithm. I mean, hey. I don't know. I didn't expect you to have that response, to be honest.
There were like 50 dramas going on at once. I've literally never covered this, but it is very valuable to look at.
I thought I would just like, you'd say like, oh fuck, you know, I've been
Take
trapped.
my video down.
I mean, yeah, you posted misinformation, right?
Dude, this is not like a fucking hour-long video essay that you're super proud of. This is literally just a fucking garbage 10-minute commentary video of just full of wrong information without any research involved whatsoever. There is more effort to like... It takes probably more time to render it than he took to edit it, if we're being really honest here. Why are you so protective over this?
And don't you like critique other people for doing that? Isn't that like the whole commentary thing?
Okay, well, I haven't even seen the full update, so I don't even know what the...
You don't need to see the whole update. The thing you took away from it was the problem with your video.
So
Yeah,
what
but it's
even
like
is the full update here?
Well, it's like
the answer is yes. I'll take a look at the video. If I think that the video definitively proves my video wrong, I'll take it down. I can't go by your word because I haven't seen the video. That is the correct answer.
hard. Well, it's
brother,
like it's
brother,
hard
let's
to
just-
it's
let me
hard to like
speak.
critique
No,
other people
stop
for posting
1 second.
misinformation when you're like
Stop for
doing the
1
same
second.
thing, right?
Stop for 1 second. Yeah, so just someone comes to my chat, he's like, Lyrics wants to debate you. I type, you want to debate. I think this is about D'Angelo Wallace. You're watching a video I posted 6 days ago, and you're telling me this is wrong. I saw a vague update about it, and you're like mad that I won't delete a video on your word. Like, dude, give me a sec.
No, but his argument is literally that he's not going to delete it regardless, because he presents the actual facts of the situation.
Like,
so you didn't know what happened? I thought you just said to me earlier that like you knew the critical update.
I knew there was an update.
And then you said that the update was that Critical made a video saying, like it was his
I
title.
didn't watch the video.
Well, you said there was the title. You saw the title, right?
Is
Like,
that gospel?
that Sniper Wolf. So, dude, I just thought you would have. I just thought you would have. I didn't know you'd have this reaction, dude.
You're asking me to
wanna
take a
this
video down.
Dude, I'm not uber mad. But I didn't expect you to like openly say like, yeah, I don't want to be out of the algorithm, so I'm fine with keeping a video that's posting misinformation up. Like, I really did.
Bro, if you're like researching a video called like YouTube slop problem, and you're talking about anything other than this fucking guy with this fucking take, regardless of what comes after it, you're doing something wrong. This is like the top 2024 item that you'd want to include in your slop video.
Did not expect that. I kind of got like
This, like, the thing is, the problem with the slop video, because I can't watch it on stream to dissect it, is that he's correct about a lot of things. He makes a few assumptions that are wrong about, like, the nature of what slop is, right? But the problem isn't, oh, these people are doing content that's easy, and there's a lot of it, and people are making a lot of money, and then there's, like, hard-working creators that aren't making as much money. That's the lazy man's argument. That's the scrubby Cyrus... Benji arguments from fucking 5 years ago again. That's not interesting to me. But there are the people who literally do not fucking care. Okay? There are the people like Oompaville who take the fucking dog pack interview after not even watching the entire video or watching it and not really absorbing any of it and taking the interview because that's the big video of the week. You're going to get the dog pack thing. People are going to be watching you. Not that you give a fuck about the situation, because you obviously didn't. If you watch the interview, it's very obvious, right? And then you have people like this who are like, I'd rather stay in the algorithm and leave up misinformation rather than potentially fuck my chances on my next video. It's just to do the right thing.
Fucking flash banged by that, dude. Like, I would not in any world where I think you would have that position.
Wait, I don't know. What's so ridiculous about that?
You have
This is how I make my money. If I'm not gonna like.
This is how I make my money, bro. Bro, you're fucking around with allegations that can fuck other people's money. This is important.
I'll post an update. I can correct the record now.
Well, it's kind of like an integrity thing, right? Like if you critique anyone else for posting misinformation in the future.
And updating and I'm correcting the record.
Yeah,
I don't think I have to delete the video to do that.
Okay, you don't have to delete the video, but I mean, like unlisting it, right? Wouldn't that make sense? Because you're kind of
I don't know
just,
what
like,
unlisting
still
does, but whatever.
Well, it's the whole thing. Where
I don't know what unlisting does. Might be the biggest lie I've ever heard from a YouTuber in my entire life. I do not know what unlisting does.
it's like you're still keeping up a video that's like still informing people on misinformation. it's still getting money based off of misinformation. Like, do you see a problem with that? I'm gonna say yes, because that's what you do have a problem with that. If this was Nick is not green, you would have a problem with that. You know this.
Give me like a second, because I'm gonna like write this. What should I say in this comment? Because I'm just going off your word right now.
I need to write this down. Can you delete the video? It's full of misinformation. Dude, you're saying like a lot of things right now. Can we just like write this down?
And the one critical title that I saw for half a second.
The title for the critical video that he saw was that like Sniper Wolf did not strike a YouTube channel, to be clear. That's what it is. And this guy's saying that he's on a plane and all this stuff and he doesn't have time to correct it. He is live streaming. He could have just pulled it up. He could have said, I'll take a look at this and I'll call you back.
So you're saying you just one giant know? Okay, that's fine.
So one
But again, he accepted Lyrix's claim in the very beginning, as if that is the case, and said, okay, if that's the case, I will then put a disclaimer. Realizing that like his whole video is wrong under the assumption that like in the dialogue tree he's currently exploring, he's still not taking the video down. Just
giant onion gets a strike, and then she didn't do it. I don't know like what happened.
You're asking me? I mean, dude,
people ran this story without seeing One Giant Onion's video, without seeing the email of the DMCA or seeing the email that it came from. Okay, all of this was done. And like, they ran the story regardless. It's just you're asking for trouble. It's the James Warren situation.
You already said.
Well, you're the one telling me to delete the video.
Yes.
Well, I've already told you what happened. She didn't strike the channel. That's all I'm saying, dude. It's not.
It's literally just Sniper Wolf is a bad person, so anything and everything we say against them will print money. That's the idea.
But there was an email sent to the dude saying that it was Sniper Wolf, so that just wasn't her.
No, it wasn't.
Okay. I mean, I'll go off your word, I guess.
I'll go off your word, I guess. Oh my god.
Off my word. You could watch the videos on it. Dude, I promise you, man.
You're streaming! Why don't you just react to the video?
I don't have like a big issue with you. I did not want to make this a big thing. Like, you gotta acknowledge though, your responses have been hilarious. Like, I came to you saying like you still have a video like that's literally spreading misinformation. You know, you got a whole bunch of people in your comments going at you for it, and your response is, oh yeah, I won't take it down because I don't want to be out of the algorithm. Like, bro, if Nick is not green said that, you would be raking him over the coals. You would make a whole fucking fledged out video about that. Come on,
bro. But I'm saying I'll remedy the situation.
You wouldn't give. But like, dude, it's just hilarious because you wouldn't give this faith towards any of the other people you fucking critique. That's all, man. I don't know.
And Lyrix has been like super kind to him. He's not pushing him super hard. He's just asking the relevant questions because these answers suck.
But hey, man, that was basically all. That's all I got. I didn't want to make this a big thing. Anything else? I guess. You want
to... Okay, I mean, you come at me. You're like, dude, delete this video. Do you not know what happened?
Dude, it's not. I'm not like mad. It's not like it's not like a big thing. It's not a big deal.
This is not an unreasonable request. Yeah.
Expect you to have that.
I don't know, man.
That's what made it.
But you're coming. But you're even coming in here with this whole thing of like integrity and all this fucking shit. Like, dude, you gotta like, dial it down a little bit.
What?
What was wrong? What was wrong with what I said?
That I don't have integrity or something because of a video I posted.
Yeah, I think this is a hit to your integrity. Well, you first made a video definitively. We could go deeper into this. You first made a video based off of information that wasn't even vetted.
Well, you're saying, you're
so like this video,
whole, like
you
1
said,
foot in the door, 1 foot out. Where you're like, it's not that deep, but it also is that deep. Like, what are you gonna like? What's going on?
You made a video critiquing Sniper Wolf for something, saying definitively she struck a channel. There was not enough information yet to say that she definitively struck a channel.
Well, the dude
that is a hit to your credibility already. And on top of it, if you saying that you don't want to take down the video just because it would be a hit to the algorithm for you, even further hits your credibility. That's my arguments that I said. That's what I'm making here.
So what do you think happens when I take the video down? Like, what is so different from me taking the video down than from me like posting a comment, like, correct?
Okay, so in this case, the entire video is completely misinformation. To the point where even Pokemon's response comes up, right? Like, not Pokemon, why did I say Pokemon? Sorry. Fucking... I heard hated woman online, my brain jumped to Pokemon. Fucking, what's her name? Sniper Wolf. Let me see if I can find the clip for you from the actual video. I'm pretty sure the video is down now. But if I go to here, Sniper Wolf. Like, he scoffs in her face while she denies it. Not that one. Here, commentary bias. Get to the bottom. Here, did I show Ichido's video in this?
Video.
This guy, like, you know when women film themselves crying? You got
This
me.
is completely.
Account because it came from. You know what's funny? You don't see it very often. No. Sniper. Next show, I guess. Appreciate.
Strike is filed.
Rip, I don't have it. To cover Destiny. Ended up going to.
The record.
I should have clipped my watch of a Cheeto. I don't know why I didn't put that in.
The problem with keeping
deleting.
The problem with keeping up the video is that it's still misinforming people based off of wrong information. You have a bunch of people in your comment section telling you, getting like many likes, telling you like, "Hey, bro, you should take this down." It turned out not to be Sniper Wolf. So you're still informing people based off of wrong information that you're spreading. That's the problem.
Like it's a case where like that video does it no longer serves a purpose. There is no purpose for that video existing because the entire premise of it is incorrect. And it literally only exists to spread further misinformation.
What's wrong? You're like telling me what's wrong with like keeping my lie up or like spreading misinformation up. Like
right. Well, if they can read if they can see the comment, then I feel like it's undoes that, right? Like if they see in the video and the comment,
if they
like
see the comment.
This is like dog pack shit. Like I can put my correction in the pinned comment where you have to expand to see it.
If Nick is not
It's a pinned
green
comment.
for his like super mega coverage, just said like, "Oh, my bad, dude. I'll just put a pinned comment. I won't take down the videos." You wouldn't
I
have
don't
a
know
problem with
how
that.
that's analogous, but okay.
It's basically, it doesn't have to be a direct comparison. It's basically the concept of just spreading misinformation, saying something's definitive when it's
Like I went on my D'Angelo Wallace video and there was misinformation in it, right? I talked to LS Mark on stream. I put a disclaimer in my video. I put a pinned comment on it, and then I removed the LS Mark segment from the video. Just to be clear. Like that segment of the video is completely gone if you go back and look at it. I don't know if anyone's even re-uploaded it. I don't know if there's an archive of it, but the LS Mark section of the video was completely wrong. That shit is not viewable.
It's not definitive yet, and just saying like, "Hey, bro, I don't want to take down my video because it's still like I don't want it to get me out of the algorithm, and it's still doing well for me. So fuck, still spreading misinformation. I just don't want my channel to get out of the algorithm." Like
it's not that the video is doing well.
Statement.
It's not still performing. It's that when you delete a video, there's negative views.
Stop arguing for this. Stop arguing for this. You know you're wrong. Stop. It's worse. It's just making it worse, dude. It's fine.
If people believe my video, it's their problem, not mine.
Like,
That's what he's arguing.
Why are you still like digging yourself? It's fine. Just.
Well, I mean, you're not even making any sense. You said that this is like super mega. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, what did I say that didn't make sense to you? My problem is that you still have a video spreading misinformation up. Your response was, "Oh, I won't take down the video because it'll get me out of the algorithm." That's my critique of you. Like,
right.
just like, you're not gonna like unlist it? Like, you wouldn't even unlist the video? Like spreading misinformation?
I mean, I'll have to see.
Bro,
if,
that
like,
silence
what that does,
is
but I mean,
deafening.
Bro, I think that's a hit to your integrity. You're openly telling me right now you posted.
You can't even operate inside the hypothetical that if Lyrics is correct, you would take it down. That's the glaring part here.
Video that is misinformation, and you won't even take it down.
I think you're
saying that's not a hit to your integrity.
The difference here, I think, as well. I mean, you can't remove it from like the broader context of the fact that like this person. I mean, obviously, misinformation is misinformation.
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
You spread misinformation. Even this video alone,
wait,
you did not have enough.
Is he about to argue that like Sniper Wolf is a bad person, so you can't remove that from the dialogue here, as if that like makes it like completely okay to lie about somebody?
To say definitively Sniper Wolf.
That's not what he's going to say.
Neither did Critical either. Critical spread misinformation as well.
Well,
this is the problem. This is the problem, dude.
Okay, the thing with the Sniper Wolf thing too is like you compare Super Mega, but it's like you wouldn't do this charitability to the detractors or whatever, but it's like, okay, well, if because Critical did the same thing, basically, like, would you be mad if he just did a comment on updating people?
No, he made an entire update video. That's what Critical did. Critical went out of his way to create an entire new video to then set the community standard and fix the entire situation. But let's see if fucking, as far as I remember, he didn't even want to do that either.
Well,
he didn't even want to make a new video.
Do you think that would be bad? I wouldn't have any issue with that.
But okay, so I have a similar critique of Critical. So if I'm wrong, I'm checking his channel right now.
The original
Critical
video is still
hasn't
up.
taken down the original video that has millions of views, like
Does that
spreading
matter?
misinformation. Yes, I think that is a big problem. So Critical still has the video up saying Sniper Wolf striking a channel is crazy. He should take that down too, because that is actively still spreading misinformation. Even though I think he's doing better than like most people, he posted a whole video retraction, but that's still a very fair critique to give to Critical. That like, why is this video still public, dude? Like you're
Because-
still informed because
I
a lot of people, because you know this.
That's a very reasonable position. Yeah.
A lot
Can I
of
explain
people.
it to you?
Well, I'll finish. A lot of people only see the initial allegation and don't see the retraction. So by keeping the original video still up, you're spreading misinformation to people that wouldn't watch the retraction. That's like the problem.
Well, that's
He interrupted him just to leave some dead air in there for good measure.
that's gonna happen anyway. Like regardless of if he takes the video, they still will have seen they still will have seen the original video.
Yeah,
What?
but it's
Yeah,
so-
but they can still see it. That's the problem, is that someone could stumble in on the old one and not see the new one.
You did fuck up anyway, but at that point, it's about taking the best precautions as possible to make sure you're not actively still spreading misinformation. What about that? Do you
Right.
not
Well,
understand?
I understand that, but I'm saying like if they were to click on the video, like they would see the comment.
Nobody scrolls down to the comments when they click on a new video. That is absurd. Nobody fucking does that. Ever. You're out of your mind if you think that's true.
Pinned comment.
That's
It
how you
shows
know
on
you're
mobile the
lying.
Pinned comment.
It shows on mobile the pinned comment.
I mean, yeah, sure, but I mean, why even like play this game where it's like, oh, don't worry, I won't.
No, do not let him have that. That is fucking bullshit.
Because you're
game.
asking me to
I'm just
potentially
going to
risk money. Like that's what you're asking. That's what you're asking. Critical
Oh, so
too.
you're basically just saying like money's more important than integrity. Why would you just say
that's
that?
what I said. That's what I definitely just said. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you just said.
That's
Can you clarify for me? Is that what it just came across as?
Succinct summary of what I said.
Can you clarify?
Dude, I'll clarify. Is that I'm saying when you take a video out of the, do you think Critical doesn't have integrity?
No, he created the video that told everybody it was full of misinformation. He went out of his way to correct the record.
I think this was a hurt to his credibility. Yes, I think this was a hurt to his integrity in this situation. I think overall he's pretty good.
It's bad research, and he should stop doing drama, which he has. But like,
but this was definitely a bad showing from him. He made a video and did research later, and that's what you did as well. Well, you didn't even do the research later. You just made a video and didn't do any research, I guess. And I'm not even trying to go that in on you, dude. But I don't know why you're still defending yourself.
Because I don't think
the thing is, Larix is just—he's not even walking him. He's like letting him hang himself, and this guy's just grabbing the rope, wrapping it around his head, watching a YouTube video to make sure he can tie the most proper rope possible, putting the thing right below his foot, getting ready to kick it out, and then doing like a fucking spinning windmill kick to knock it out from under him.
Because I don't think you understand like the downside. Like I want to correct the record, right? I want people to understand that the information in the video, that there's been an update or something, right? Does that
No, not an update. The entire video is wrong.
fair? Would you say that you would want that
Wait,
too?
sorry, say that again?
Okay, I'm saying that.
And Critical's video is pathetic when it starts being like, oh, it's an oopsie, guys. The drama scriptwriters could never have predicted this one.
I want, because I literally didn't even see this full update, right? But if there's information on this that would make what I said in the video partially or fully inaccurate, I would want people to know that, right? However, if there's a way I can do that without hurting my like potential income, of course I'm going to take that route.
So
You're not hurting your income if you take a video down. Like, give me a fucking break, dude. That's ridiculous.
Confident unlisting a video does not do that for you.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll take a look.
Well, even if it was the
I'll take
case,
a look.
well, even if it was the case where, unlisting the video, you had two options: unlist the video, or actively still spread misinformation by keeping it up. Like, wouldn't you see which one would take obvious priority here?
But when the video is
Yeah,
spread
you're
around,
losing one 10-minute video. Give me a fucking break.
Just hear me out on this, right? The pinned comment, bro. Whenever you pull a video up, I'd say like a giant majority of people. Well, first of all, on mobile, the comment section shows up automatically, so you are the pinned comment is put in front of your eyes as an impression. But my point is like unlisting or privating or deleting is like
even for your sake, why are you even arguing this? That like, dude, it's basically like, it's not an exact equivalent, so don't like soy out too hard on this, but it's like making an allegation of someone saying that like they sexually assaulted someone. It ended up being like completely bullshit at the time. You didn't have the appropriate information to say that. You're spreading a false sexual assault allegation, and you say, oh, I don't want to take down my video because I don't want it to hurt my channel and get.
Better take down that video full of misinformation on that top-tier content creator who refuses to take down her react videos that are full of stolen content. Yeah, I mean, it's retarded comments like that allow Sniper Wolf to get any sort of, like, vindication from the community. That people have to go out and talk about how Sniper Wolf is correct because people would just rather lie about these people. You're giving these people perfect ammunition to use in their inevitable response videos. Like, it's why you can't just fucking go around lying about everybody. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but just because person online did something you don't like does not give you the moral justification to go out there and just completely smear them.
Get me out of the algorithm and potentially fuck up my money revenue source. So even though I just spread some complete false misinformation, hopefully
because the first thing every single one of these people say is like, everyone online just lies about me. And like in this case, that's 100% true. And then to have this guy come out here and say something like, well, I don't want to fuck up my income, so I actually don't want to correct it. And I don't want to take down the video. I just want to put a pinned comment on it and continue to spread wild misinformation. You make her right. She's correct.
Pinned comment will suffice. Like, dude, that is an insane statement. And I know you think that's insane, because if anyone else said that, you would make a video on them critiquing them. Please, stop defending this Cheeto. Dude, come on, just...
You have to be able to separate the person from the actual situation to engage somewhat charitably. Otherwise, you just have completely different warped standards for every single person you're talking about. And it's like super transparent. Like he's 100% right calling this and comparing it to Super Mega. Because if this was those people, Cheeto would be hypercritical of these actions.
Dude. Please. Please, man.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this isn't sexual assault, but okay.
Holy shit! Do you not know the difference?
Shit,
I
dude!
literally qualified the fact that it's not a direct comparison.
Dude.
It's the concept of spreading misinformation, dude. Holy shit!
Okay,
How did you just misinterpret that?
This is sexual assault, dude. This is literally fucking.
Holy shit, how did you misinterpret that? Well, it's because one of them, you understand not all misinformation is built the same. Like if I sit here and say well, Larix is 5'1", that's like different than saying Larix.
Yes, it's accusing someone of a fucking false DMCA strike as the entire point of the video and getting that whole story wrong because you did no research and regurgitated what everybody around you said who were also wrong and who also panic deleted all their fucking videos. Yes, how is this hard, bro?
Raped a child. Are you retarded?
I didn't know you can understand the comparison. My bad, dude. I'll just use the exact example we're dealing with here. You spread misinformation.
But it matters. It matters.
You spread
Wait, hold on. Respond to what I just said. Would I have to take a video down if I said you're 5'1" because it's wrong?
No, because there's a clear difference there, dude.
But it's misinformation. But it's misinformation, dude.
Cheeto, I know you understand my point, man. You made a video saying that Sniper Wolf definitively striked a channel. That ended up... Right. First of all, you didn't even have the appropriate... Hold on. First of all, you didn't even have the appropriate vetted information even made.
Imagine if Lyrics just turned around and was like, no, dude, because it would be factually correct. Anyway, you spread misinformation.
The video in the first place, but whatever. A lot of people made that mistake.
Do you know why?
Can you chill out? Can you chill out? Let me finish.
Well, you just already claimed that I didn't have the information. Do you want me to
Well, you didn't. You didn't have the information.
To make the claim?
Yes, because it ended up being false. You didn't have no one had the information. That's why critical bit of retractment.
Well, do you want me to tell you my thought process? Like,
he literally just did the thing, like the Bo Blacks thing. No, not Bo Blacks, the Tommy C thing, where he's like, "Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I'm at a loss for words here."
I saw the email.
That's fine. But that initial thing of you making the video based off an unvetted situation hurts your credibility. And on top of it, when you're getting talked to about that, the fact that it was it was false information, and you're telling me you won't even take down the video, but just a pinned comment, I think that further hurts your credibility. So that's the direct comparison. We don't have to compare it to anything else here.
Well,
you're spreading misinformation, you're actively...
If there was a way...
Yeah.
If there was a way for me to make sure that whatever... First of all, I honestly, like, it's not even that I... it's not that I don't... I think you and I have the same goal in mind or whatever, right?
I don't know what that means.
that we have the same goal in mind right now?
What goal in
What's your goal?
What's your goal in mind? I don't know what this means. Explain.
You're asking me to delete the video with the goal of what?
Hey, I'm just trying to tell you, man, you probably don't want to be posting misinformation actively. I'm just trying to, I don't know, help you out or whatever.
Right, and if I can sit here and correct the misinformation without
yeah, and your responses were really funny. You said like, hey, I don't want to get out of the algorithm, so I'm not going to take down the
This
video.
is not the
You know,
video to
that's
die
funny.
on that hill for. If you did a shitload of research, you posted like a well-edited documentary, and you got minor details wrong that didn't affect the overall narrative of the video that's being provided, this is a totally fucking viable response. This is not a, hey, I posted my 10-minute slop commentary video that I copied from Sensitive Society, and it turned out the entire story was wrong, so I'm going to die on this hill now.
Come on. Like, dude, just, you can laugh at that, right? Like, bro, I don't want to get my algorithm hurts. Like, I'm not, that's why I'm just going to let myself continue spreading misinformation. Like, that's funny. Why are you defending
That's
this?
not... Okay.
Hey, man, do what you want. I think we've exhausted this conversation unless you want
I just... Okay. Okay.
Unless you have another point you want to bring up.
I mean, I don't know what...
He will not let Lyrics leave the conversation either. Why is he panicking?
But what you think happens, like, what's so different between me leaving a comment saying, hey, there's some info in this video that's incorrect, versus me deleting the video?
It's not some info, it's the whole...
People may not see the comments.
Oh, that's not even it. Okay, it's the whole video. There's nothing valid in the video at all.
Some people will, but why even risk that game when you're like supposed to be a commentary channel that you're...
And let's be honest here, you wouldn't even have made a video for that fucking kid unless Sniper Wolf was in the title. So don't act like you're a virtuous, oh, I did it to help the kid. You would not have made that video because the story wouldn't have gone viral. You wouldn't have given a fuck. If that guy emailed you, you didn't help him.
Voice is
Because
built
it
off of
directly hurts
integrity.
me.
Like, people watch you. I don't think unlistening to video ever hurts you. But even on the assumption of that, your integrity takes priority. People watch you for your opinion on
Right,
certain
and I'm
topics.
telling you,
People hold
I
on,
can do
hold
something.
Hold on. People watch you for your opinion on topics and hopefully to use you as a trustworthy source. And this is you, like, right now saying, hey, man, I don't really think... I'm prioritizing the fact that I'm prioritizing my algorithm and my money as opposed to misinformation. That's, like, what you're telling me. Yeah.
That's not true, though. If there was no pinned comment system, if there was
There's
nothing
some
that I
people
could
who
do...
aren't going to see the pinned comment, man. You know that. You know that. And if anyone else gave that
So
excuse, you would be raking them over the coals.
if 10% of people don't see the pinned comment versus the trade-off of, like, first of all, what do you even think is going to happen? Like, do you think any people who have seen this video are going to, like, their opinion on Sniper Wolf drastically
What is this,
changes?
dude? What?
This is so bleak, dude. Holy shit, he just does not give a fuck. He does not give a fuck, dude.
What are these arguments? It's so simple, dude. You're fucking...
Answer my question.
What do I think is going to happen? I don't know. At the bare minimum, one person watches your video, doesn't see any kind of retraction, and they are now have the misinformation that you spread that Sniper Wolf strike the channel. That's a problem, even if it's one person. If we want to put it down to the, like, most, stripped down terms.
The thing is, too...
And you just know that if it wasn't Sniper Wolf and it was someone, that people liked or whatever, he'd be, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's like, oh, well, at least I fucked over Sniper Wolf, so no one will care. This is very, like, it reminds me of King of Nothing with Ethan Klein. It's like, well, I'm not going to correct the video. I'm not going to address it. Obviously, his was worse because he's, like, pathetic. But, oh, yeah, I mean, like, it's Ethan Klein. I can get away with it,
When I saw the Charlie video, it's like, am I rushing to run defense on Sniper Wolf? Like, this is a person who is lucky to even be on YouTube. You understand?
Wait.
No. No, I don't understand, because that's bullshit.
Wait, can you explain that point? Can you flesh out that point? What do you mean? Are you rushing to defend Sniper Wolf? You don't defend people. You defend, like, positions and, like...
Blunt dishonesty. Yeah, I've never heard someone be so dishonest and blunt about it. Like, that's just... this is kind of euphoric, I guess.
Arguments.
This is gender euphoria.
What do you mean?
What if I just put, like, outdated in the title?
Outdated in title. No, wrong. Misinformation. Imagine he changed the title to, like, this video is full of misinformation. It wouldn't fuck up his algorithm. It'd be better than what he's doing. Do not watch full of misinformation.
Like,
at that point, why not just take it down? Like, seriously, what the fuck?
Wait, man, is that okay? I'm trying to work with you here because you've made a request.
I'm trying to work with you here? You're literally getting bullied into taking down your video. This guy's the same as the slop guy. Holy shit.
One that will probably fuck me in some way or another. I'm trying to help you here because
he's playing I'm trying to help you here. Wow.
One that will probably fuck me in some way or another. I'm trying to help you here because,
dude,
I don't want my integrity or whatever.
Do what you want. Do what you want, man. I'm good. I think we exhausted this conversation. The thing is, I don't even want to make this a thing, but I know in no world would I think you'd respond this way. I never thought that you'd respond this way. And you've made it like such a bigger deal.
Well, because I'm trying to not, I don't want to delete the video because it will fuck with my algorithm, but I also don't want it to be.
So that's fine. So just say, I don't want the fuck with my algorithm, so I'm fine with still spreading misinformation.
Because you're trying to make it sound like I'm doing this thing where it's like, I'm totally interested in self-preservation at all costs.
You are! You 100% are! I have it, Smaggle.
I'm like trying to find a way where I can make it so that the video is known to be having misinformation in it, but I'm also not.
How have I never seen this? Wow.
Is there a way that I can do that without fucking myself? Like,
bro, Sense of Society's channel is doing just fine, and he took down the video. Poncho's channel's doing just fine, and they took down the video. I think your channel will be fine, dude. Okay.
It's possible, but I mean, okay, I don't know why. Like,
I'll let you come to your own
deeply concerning to you.
Good arguments. Yeah. Okay. I'll let you figure it out yourself, man. I honestly, this wasn't even supposed to be a big deal, dude.
Okay,
I was just trying to tell you, like, hey, man, this wasn't even supposed to be a big
And he's so confrontational about it. Like, he's terrified that if this debate with Lyrix goes any worse, his whole career's going to explode. This is after.
Dude, you can do whatever you want.
You didn't answer my question.
I'm good with this.
Okay.
We're going in circles. Okay. I wish you the best, man.
Okay. I don't understand what changing the title does, but the fucking, like, does it magically become somehow the same amount of misinformation if in the title I'm saying, hey, this is wrong, by the way, parts of this are wrong?
What the fuck?
I don't,
dude?
that's so retarded.
I didn't know he did like a whole stream crash out segment too.
Is that not fucking brain dead? He's like, do the most extreme thing and take the video down, which is negative.
This is not extreme.
Views on your channel, which might fucking fuck you in the algorithm. And like what? I don't understand that. If I can do the thing where I let people know, hey, information in this video is wrong, but I don't completely take it down, it's okay. I don't know. Well, Sensitive Society did it. Okay, he can do what he wants to do. I don't know, man.
I don't even, hold on. Can I just, is there somebody I can call to ask about this? I've never in my life heard about this before. Hold on. This is like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to. Can you call fast? Jesus.
I don't really understand that. We'll remedy the situation.
You wouldn't give.
Is he still talking about this?
Bro, 2 days ago, 197K, goodbye. His channel is doing better than yours. I'm not trying to shit on you, but I'm just like acknowledging taking down videos doesn't destroy you in the algorithm. You're gonna be good.
Okay.
You're gonna be good, man.
Oh, he's so mad.
The thing, like, it's just like, what do you think will happen from taking it down? He didn't even prove that point. You know what I mean?
What?
Do you guys get what I'm saying here? He's like, delete this, this hurts your integrity. Okay, well, if I change the title, or I do a pin comment, or I can do anything besides... Because that literally deletes the argument that all the new viewers are being fed misinformation if in the title I literally change it. So you can actively hurt someone, but when it hurts you, it's not okay? What are you talking about? I'm saying I will change it. No, you got cooked. I get what you're saying, but I disagree. How do you explain that? Like, does this mean you have to take down every video that has been updated since? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
It's not updated. It's
Just
wrong.
delete the video,
Completely
man.
wrong.
Just change it.
It was wrong when you posted it. It's wrong now. It's still wrong.
Change the title right now.
I assume it's down by now, but
So the whole new viewer
like that's the thing is it was wrong when he made the video.
argument is completely retarded.
He's getting 200 guide right now. Yeah, true.
I mean, it doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. You got cooked. Okay, can someone explain to me why doing what I just explained is
dude smartest YouTuber right now, smartest
so much
commentary
worse than
YouTuber.
not deleting the video? I don't understand.
Dude, he's lost.
Whatever. Not a big deal.
Something tells me it's a big deal because this clip goes on for another fucking 15 minutes.
And I think the thing with this situation too is it's just like, dude, it's fucking Sniper Wolf. Like,
no, that's precisely why it's important to report it correctly, buddy.
I don't know. Excuse me. Can someone explain why my malding isn't justified?
Never got your hate for a Cheeto. I didn't hate a Cheeto, to be clear. I do not hate a Cheeto. I think he's a little quirky. He seems like a stupid kid, but I didn't hate a Cheeto.
I don't know. The thing with this is, like, I just don't understand, like, the output, right? Is, like, the damage that's been done is already done, right? So you're trying to stop...
The damage is done, so let's just leave the video up further.
...more damage from happening. One way to do that is...
You shared a Sniper Wolf video on Chud's stream, if you can find the particular part. Yeah, I was looking into it, but I never actually saw the debate. I just remembered, holy shit, he said that. And then fucking, I remembered watching the video on my stream the previous night. But I think Chud did watch it too. I can find that on the Chud Noir
is to delete the video, right? But another way to do that is...
Smaggle, can you find that? It's on Chud's video. It's definitely there because I sent it to Chud in chat.
...is to change...
And he'll say like Nicholas DeOrio, so you can find it pretty quick.
...change the title or thumbnail or pin comment. Why not? Why like...
Why is that
forbidden? Like, why do I have to fucking delete the video?
The thing is, like, the reason why I don't collab a lot with these people is that I don't like their content. That's why I don't talk to them. I'm much nicer, I don't want to say nicer, but I'm much like more outgoing and speaking to like video essay creators and streamers because I identify with them more. You'll never see me like have a sit down conversation and hang out on stream with like Sensitive Society or Poncho or a Cheeto. And it's not because I necessarily think that they're bad people. It's because I don't really respect like the whole daily shitter, don't do any research, slam it on my channel, copy the guy who posted it an hour before content. So that's part of the thing that I got out of the whole slop video is like, yeah, I do think that those people are terrible. I think that like Turkey Tom entered the Tom Dark space and I still don't particularly like the content he was putting out on that channel, but like it was so easy for him to enter that space because there's no competition. All right, Tom and all of the faults that he has is obviously the best one of the entire genre. Literally, out of all the daily slop commentary channels, I'm watching his video if I have to watch any of these fucking people. Because I think a lot of them are just either morally bankrupt, lazy, or... Again, I don't think they shouldn't exist or whatever, but I think their content is garbage. Yeah.
Video. I don't understand that.
But again, I don't care... Like, if you think it's slop, that's perfectly fine. But like the issue is when it's affecting actual people. So I would never go out and say like, a Cheeto is a bad guy because I don't like his content. Which is kind of where I differentiate from that video. Because it is objectively slop. This is slop content. Just like my stream highlights on this channel are slop content, right? My problem is when you're like this egocentric and schizo, where you're defending like unwinnable positions like this. And it's just very clear that you do not give a flying fuck about what you're reporting. And what you're reporting is like telling other people how to live, okay? It's going through and judging other people on a personal basis, right? So like you you can't really have this nonchalant position that you're holding here while also telling people right from wrong and playing moral cop for YouTube drama.
I'll change it right now. I'll change the title. I'll literally change the title. I don't care. The thing is though, like when you delete videos, I mean, he can say like Sensitive Society's channel is fine. People who have deleted videos on this is fine. Like, sure. That's...
But you won't know, man. You won't know
fine.
For days.
That's good. But I don't trust YouTube's algorithm like that, so... I want to stop, like, I don't want misinformation to be spread.
What does this guy get, like 250,000 a video?
So I will do something about it, but I'm also not, like... Okay, if... Like, deleting it is sort of... Doesn't, it, you know... You can achieve the same goal.
Anywhere from 39 to, like... 150,000 usually, but he has, like, outliers that hit 1 million, or outliers that hit, like, 400,000.
Dead too, you know what I mean? Like it's not getting new views, so that's fine. I don't really care. I'll change the thumbnail too, I suppose.
But here's the problem. This is my biggest issue with this whole thing. Is he's arguing that he hasn't seen the video and he doesn't know what's going on and he just saw the title, and he still hasn't seen the video. He still doesn't like even understand or comprehend why his video is wrong. And he's only changing the title and thumbnail because his chat is giving him fucking shit for it. Because he didn't seem like he wanted to do that from the beginning. And he doesn't even know necessarily what he did wrong, but he's already rushing to change it to pander to his chat, which is hilarious. The first thing that you do in a case like this is you throw on the video and you watch Charlie's video. It is the easiest way to start a response to this.
Yeah, and then he's talking about my integrity and stuff. Dude,
Yeah, he's literally just getting peer pressured into doing the right thing. If that's even considered the right thing by your standard.
You hit to your credibility. And I'm sitting here saying, like, I want to correct the record. Like, what? I don't really understand how it's a big... If I'm sitting here like, hey, let's... Oh, you're... Because I didn't even fucking hear about this, dude. I literally was flying... I was flying around. I just got home. If you look at my channel like 3 days ago, you'll notice the back...
Dude, he was walking his dog in space,
different.
bro.
I was literally not here. And I haven't been paying attention to this shit. I've been fucking sleeping. So.
We're gonna get this guy to smoke cigarettes. We're gonna tell his whole chat how cigarettes are actually super cool, and we'll convince him to do them, and it'll help his algorithm.
And I'm sitting here like, yo, okay, I'll take your word for it. This information's incorrect.
Here, this is the Chud Logic Noir video. Let me show you this real fast. Look at this.
The thing. Based.
So... Oh, God, Discord's lagging. Hold on. Can you still hear me? I literally walked him through it. You're right. Jesus.
I'm good now. Bro, it's just so funny. We got the
whenever I open Discord,
we got the gameplay straight away. We got the fucking Resident Evil 4 gameplay. I mean, this classic.
Well, that's not me. I'm not Tipster. That's his gameplay.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's all these daily commentary channels have got some random game in the background.
Okay, so hearing this conversation, I totally understand, but watching the video is like insane. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna open you up right here. Ready?
Yeah.
Let me make sure it's all boosted up so you can hear it good.
So tactical and intentional, and you can't. I don't.
Sorry, I'm watching it on fucking Adderall speed.
Bro, it's 8 minutes long. Why do you need to speed it up, dude? That's crazy.
Dude, I listen to 2 videos at the same time sometimes. I don't know. I'm totally fucking amped. All right, hold on.
Why would I be charitable? I'm not MrBeast. I'm not here to give you charity. Now she goes over.
I'm sorry. Okay, Jesus Christ, that's not a good start. That is not a good start, bro. Holy shit. And YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Chrome tab killing it.
Why would I be charitable? I'm not MrBeast. I'm not here to give you charity. Now she goes over.
I'm sorry. Wait, let's just go back a little bit. Right. Yeah, this is a really bad video, dude.
Your lunch money in 5th grade and getting the ultimate revenge by putting a dagger in their fucking chest. You know what I mean? It feels so tactical and intentional, and you can't. I don't know, man. And plus, it's like,
dude, this is the video he's defending right now. The video that he won't remove. This 8-minute video.
Why would I be charitable? I'm not MrBeast. I'm not here to give you charity. Now she goes over to Twitter to basically defend herself when she.
Defend herself, he says.
Should have been calling Saul, saying, I want to clarify that I did not strike anyone.
Dude, he posted this late enough, so he copied all of his friends who posted earlier, to have her deny the strike, and he didn't even think to look into it. He just put it in and insulted her for it. This is the big thing that I think a lot of people aren't realizing, is that this video wasn't released just after Onion's video.
Right.
He got in after she denied it, and instead of researching after she denied it, he then elected, I'm going to just make fun of her instead.
Okay.
Bro!
Well, that's a fair point, yeah.
Wait, but this makes it so much even worse.
Yeah,
I was the guy who confronted a Cheeto. Wait, so he even fucking saw Sniper Wolf definitively say, like, dude, this wasn't me. And this motherfucker just said outright, I don't want to be charitable to you. No, this guy can get fucked about everything. This guy can get fucked. Holy shit.
Video. I do not have any pending takedown notices. I believe someone else must have done that on my behalf. Question mark at Moist Critical. Fuck you adding Moist Critical for? What do you want him to do? Pat you on the back and be like, oh, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Well, it would be that he was the one who spread the misinformation, but I think you get that, Cheeto.
I reported the news that that someone claiming to be you took down a video, and it actually wasn't you. Okay, yeah, your tweet is complete evidence. Now, if you want to actually convince people of this, you can literally show your pending takedown notices. Like,
okay, so a Cheeto calls for her to drop the pending takedown notices, and then she does, and then he says nothing. Wait, she did that? Yeah.
Follow-up tweet.
She literally dropped these exactly what he asked for, and he's like, "I will not be saying anything."
Also, the other problem as well is that, like, this is a bit Reddit, I guess, but like, if you're making the affirmative claim, you're the one that needs to prove it because you can't prove you didn't do something. You have to prove that she did do it, right? And then when we saw the email from the guy, it was like clearly, well, not clearly, but it didn't seem like it was her, and especially with her denial. And the fact she's shown her...
Bro, if I'm Ray Mundo, this is my core argument that I based the entire video around. 100% Chat wants this video from Chud. Here it is. But yeah, that's like the issue, is you have to watch how bad a Cheeto's video was too, because it's like egregiously bad. It's worse than any of the other videos I saw on the subject.
It's updated, but he's like, no, you can't update it. You have to delete the video. I'm like, okay.
And he's doing this cope stream. Wow.
That, but I'll do something to help. I'll change the thumbnail, change the title, do a pinned comment. It's like, I'm not going to neuter myself when I can achieve the same goal without neutering myself. You know what I mean?
By the way, we have no evidence that supports that deleting a video will destroy his channel and the algorithm. I do not think that that's the case.
All right, let's change this thumbnail. Or wait, auto-generated. Yeah, we'll just make it some shitty gameplay footage. There you go. Updated. Updated. So, now the thumbnail is Resident Evil 4 gameplay. And the title is Outdated, God. Don't Watch. Or Ignore. Outdated video, ignore. So, there you go.
And he gets literally bullied into making the video completely unwatchable. And he doesn't even know why what he did was wrong. This is so funny. He never would have done this without the social pressure. This is why you gotta hit people like this. Because if he could have got away with it, he sure as hell would have. If he won that debate, that video stays up, same title, never goes down. If Lyrics if he doesn't play ball correctly. That's why this shit's important, dude.
I don't, this is just like this is kind of random, but I don't... Okay. Is this a big hit on my credibility? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know, man. Pin comment. I'll write that one now, I guess. If the people who weren't following the instructions written by the title.
He hasn't even seen Charlie's video. This is so funny,
Don't
bro. Holy shit.
I'll explain it further. But, I don't know, man, if I'm sitting here saying, like, I'll do this thing to allow anyone who would see
Because
this...
you know what's happening right now? You know what's happening in his brain? The neurons that are firing? I'm going to diagnose him, okay? From my legal perspective, I'm diagnosing him, right? He sees this as an opportunity like, okay, if I take down this video, it will hurt my bottom line because if and only if I do that, the algorithm will fuck me and I won't get views anymore, right? Now he sees his chat is freaking out at him, his donators, his viewers, he's getting obliterated in chat. He goes, oh shit, well if I keep this video up, they're not going to support me anymore and my finances are going to be ruined that way. So he's making the quick change and not even researching it, not even doing the actual proper research to figure out what actually happened, right? He's going to do a very quick band-aid fix while he's still live to try to maintain the people he'd be losing here. This is entirely financially motivated.
Video now to understand that there's incorrect info in it. I don't really...
He doesn't even want to spend the time to go out and just go check and see if Lyrics is even correct, so he can just throw it in his face and fight back about it. No, he's just literally just trying to self-preserve. And by the way, this is worst case scenario for a topic YouTuber. That's like, there isn't really much you can do to look worse than this.
I'll write this comment.
From like a credibility perspective, obviously, there is much worse you can do from an unrelated standpoint, I guess. Then again, Lyrics won't go live when I go live, so he's kind of a slave to AdSense too. He's a slave to me. He's my personal slave. He will not stream when I stream.
Okay. There you go. He's watching me right now. I get what you're saying, but I disagree. How do you explain that? Like, does this mean you have to take down every video that has been updated since? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Just delete the video, man. Really? Just change it.
We're currently watching. It's Nick DeOrio reacting to a Cheeto, reacting to Lyrics, reacting to a Cheeto.
I'll change the title right now. So the whole new viewer argument is completely retarded.
Yes, thank you, Cheeto.
I mean, it doesn't.
I really wanted you to do that.
Dude.
Oh, it doesn't make sense.
You got cooked. Okay, can someone explain to me why
he just changed the title but won't take it down? Hey, man. I mean, for any fans of a Cheeto, I mean, you know, I don't know. This is really telling. Dude, I did my best. I kept...
Oh my god, the nervous laughter in the top right corner. Holy shit, I gotta show you that. Jesus.
Giving him any fans of a Cheeto? I mean, you know, I don't know. This is really telling. Hey, dude, I did my best. I kept giving him outs.
No
I didn't want
way.
to fuck him over. This wasn't my idea to like fucking like do this. But he kept defending himself. Where it's like, hey, well,
This is really telling.
defend yourself. You literally put down the shovel, Cheeto. You keep doing it, man.
Telling of what?
I didn't want to do this. But yeah.
This is fucking
Why doing
weird.
what I just explained is so much worse than not deleting the video. I don't understand.
Again, this is not as bad as King of Nothing. I don't think anything will ever be as bad as King of Nothing. Because, like, at the end of the day, it is a shitty topic commentary video that was probably made without much thought. I don't know if there'll ever be anything as bad as a video essay that is wrong for, like, the duration of the upload. And then the way that he responded to it and all that. I don't think there'll ever be a case that is that egregious. But, like, I mean, this is the topic commentary version, I guess. It's another level to do that in a video essay the entire time. That's, like, crazy.
Whatever. Not a big deal.
Okay.
And I think the thing with this situation, too, is it's just like...
Game froze? Xbox? Hello? Hello, Xbox? Uh-oh.
Dude, it's fucking Sniper Wolf. Like...
So, oh my god. So
Don't forget that he quit posting for a few weeks after this? No, that's not true. A Cheeto quit posting after this? No fucking way. Is that real?
it's fine if slandering Sniper Wolf, because Sniper Wolf is an unlikable
not
person.
what
You're
I
just allowed to
said.
say whatever you want about her. That's literally the King of Nothing argument. He literally just did the King of Nothing argument. It's a very unlikable figure, so I could say whatever the fuck I want.
That's not
I
true.
can say whatever I want.
I changed the title.
That's just an insane position to have. Dude, how? How is he doing this?
He
literally
didn't?
just said it out loud.
Okay. Well,
Why?
he did not. All right, I got owned by chat. Chatter owned me. Rip.
Why?
Green Lobster,
What the fuck is he
L. He didn't make a video for like a week and said he went on vacation. Wasn't the vacation just before this?
Put down the shovel.
Dude, it's fucking Sniper Wolf. Like...
What?
I don't know.
He just openly says it. He sees no problem with that.
I clearly do.
Okay,
and I
if
don't
we-
like spreading misinformation, so I changed the title and thumbnail. I don't know. Excuse me.
When was this?
Can someone explain why my Malden
2 months
isn't
ago,
justified?
July 16th.
He literally just.
All right, so
literally
today
just
we're
said,
talking
I don't
about
care
Bill-
because it's Sniper Wolf.
That's
Like,
not-
I feel like that's
that's
not being like.
I literally changed the title though. This
Okay,
website
whatever,
says
man.
it. He's still going on about this. He started this. I don't know.
We're about done though.
All right, so
If
today
he
we're.
says anything else, I mean, it's just for archive because I don't know if he takes his stream down.
He definitely
So,
slowed down.
I don't know.
Because he's got, dude, he didn't even go this mask off in the car.
Started from the bottom.
July 20th? Well, there's a video about Chris Tyson on July 20th. This was posted on July 16th. I don't think that's when it was, though.
The thing with this is like I just don't understand like the output, right? Is like the damage that's been done is already done, right? So you're trying to stop more damage from happening. One way to do that is to delete the video, right? But another way to do that is to change the title or thumbnail or pin comment. Why not? Why like why is that forbidden? Like why do I have to fucking delete?
No,
the
it
video?
looks like he was
I don't
active.
understand that.
Good points.
Is he gonna argue with that or no? I'll change it right now. I'll
Dude,
change
my
the title.
algorithm. My algorithm.
I'll literally change the title. I don't care. The thing is though, like when you delete videos, I mean, you can say like sensitive society's channel is fine. People who delete videos on this is fine. Like sure, that's fine. That's good.
Yeah.
But
All right, so let's watch the second debate now, because I heard the second one is just as bad.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's going on?
Hey,
I
so,
just saw you were reacting to the thing. I don't know what you're really talking about, so I just said lol.
Okay, yeah. No, I was watching to someone archived it for me and sent it to me, and I wanted to look over to see if there's any funny moments after the stream. And you said some things that I think
Oh, he's literally watching the Furrin video that I just pulled up.
like would want to ask you to clarify your stance on. So
Sure.
you said it's just after our call. You said like, bro, it's just Sniper Wolf. I can play the clip if you want, and I wanted to know what you meant by this. Let me see if I can get it right here. This transcripts. I'll share my screen.
Ooh, he's picking up the right stuff.
Sniper.
Okay, but he's blasting my eardrums with Windows errors, so that's fun.
Okay, yeah, this is it. All right, I'm gonna share my screen. You in here?
Yeah, I can see your screen.
Okay, here.
Situation 2 is it's just like...
Here, let me go back a little.
Whatever, not a big deal. And I think the thing with this situation too is it's just like, dude, it's fucking Sniper Wolf. Like, I don't know.
So, I guess, what did you mean by that? Because the way that comes across to me is that it's saying, oh, it's just Sniper Wolf, so who cares? I can kind of say whatever I want about
I
her
wouldn't have
because she's
preloaded
on
that
top of the
statement.
figure.
I would have let him answer it because he might have just said that. Because now he's on the defense, right? When you word it like that.
Wolf, so who cares? I can kind of say whatever I want about her because she's an unpopular figure.
See, what Alex Rosen, when he was talking to that pedophile, he wouldn't have opened like that. He would have let him dig himself a hole and then got him to talk about it. Alex Rosen is a much better debater than Lyrix.
No, of course not. That's not true at all. Obviously, if I didn't care about spreading misinformation, then I wouldn't have even had to call with you.
So what did you mean by
Like, if
this
I-
statement right here? Because I can't rack my... I can't think of any other interpretation of what that could possibly mean.
The statement I'm saying, it's just Sniper Wolf.
Yes.
People get frustrated with me when I do debates and stuff like this, because at least in the first, like, I try to go slow as possible, because I want this person to talk as much as possible. Because I know that when I do a debate with somebody like Bullblacks or like Tipster or something like that, that it's going to be reacted to on a lot of streams, and there are going to be a lot of people fact-checking throughout the entire case. The idea is to get them to speak for as long as possible, to not run them off the stream immediately, to put them in positions to make mistakes and stuff like that, and kind of just do a bit of the nice guy routine a little bit. If you sit there and you stun lock on question 1, you will not get to question 2. It does not happen. So that's how I try to stage my conversations and stuff that I have. And no, it's cool to see when other people do that too. Because you get a bunch of shit in the beginning, like, wow, you didn't pin him on that. It's like, yeah, why would I? We're 5 minutes into the conversation. I mean, I guess you could be mad that I asked in the wrong order, but eventually we get there.
I can't think of any other interpretation of what that means other than this is a very unlikable figure who's done wrong shit to other people, so therefore I can get away with saying what I want about her.
Well, I don't know what I meant in that exact like moment. I was probably just like rambling, but obviously that's a false conclusion. If I'm sitting there doing something to not like slander her, if I'm taking steps to make things better. I don't know if you saw, by the way, I privated the video because after our call, because honest to God, like the context of everything that happened was like, I literally, and I said this on the stream, I was traveling. I'd only seen a Moist Critical title saying, what does it say? Whatever, or Sniper Wolf didn't strike a channel, and then I got home and then I started streaming, and then you call me, you're like, bro, you should take this down. And so basically I'm going off you and a Moist Critical title. And regardless of what anyone would say, like Sniper Wolf did the Holocaust, I'm going to like look into something further before I delete the video or private it or do anything like that.
Why are you doing more research when it comes to deleting the video than when you're making the allegation? That's actually a super good question, because like, I get why he's not deleting the video until he sees it, because it obviously negatively impacts him, right? But it's like, he needs to put more effort into the deletion of the misinformation than it took for him to actively create the content to begin with.
And I didn't want to delete it because if I can find a way to reduce harm, because we can agree that the goal, like what you do by deleting the video is you're reducing the harm of the misinformation spread, right?
Wait, yeah. Before that, real quick, you just said something I want to cut in on. You said that the fact that you wouldn't take down a video until you did the appropriate information, well, like live on stream without looking into it yourself. The problem is that this overall topic commentator mindsets where you just took my word for it and changed the thumbnail and changed the title without even doing your own research.
Like,
that's the problem. Hold on. Can I
explain why?
Yeah, just one more sentence. I don't want you to take down the video. I don't want you to take down the video. I don't want you to change the title. I don't want you to change the thumbnail or even make a pinned comment without you doing the research yourself. You shouldn't just take my word for it. This is the problem that made you make the video in the first place. It's this topic commentator mindset of not doing research.
Okay, so I'm going to respond to the thing I was going to respond to, which is
crazy.
Changing the title.
What did Lyrix say
new...
about the slop video? Now I'm interested, because he agrees with me that there's a whole topic commentary mindset of not like researching for your videos. So it seems like he agrees with that perspective, right?
Newspaper, where if you print the headline, it's fucking like that forever. I can go back and rechange the title if I think I need to rechange it. It's just temporary, right? But I'll keep it like that if I end up, agreeing with what you said.
Yeah, but newspapers have to publish a retraction.
I need to rechange it. It's just temporary, right? But I'll keep it like that if I end up, agreeing with what you said or whatever. I looked into it and I'm like, okay, wait, actually, I got this so wrong. I'm gonna private it. And I don't want.
I think you're being disingenuous right now. I think you're being disingenuous.
Why is that?
that's not the way you look at it. You're just using this as an argument right now, saying like, oh, it's the title's like a newspaper. I could always go back to retract it. Dude, why would you ever even change? Why would you ever?
No, it was very obvious watching that first debate that he wanted to go through any single. Like he would exhaust every single possible solution before privating the video. So now that he's saying like, oh, I can just go back and research it, that's all post hoc rationalization.
Why is that wrong?
Hold on. Why would you ever even change the title in the first place without doing?
Well, you have to elaborate. You can't just say, hold on. You have to explain
said,
yourself.
I mean,
what do you think he's doing? Jesus.
Explaining right now. Why would you change your title live on air saying outdated when you didn't even know it was outdated yet? You just took my
Because I can change it.
This is the why even make the initial change though? That doesn't make sense.
That's
the
my
Because I saw the critical thing and I saw your thing.
Mogging.
I'm just like, all right, like I'll just well the initial
That's
change
not
too is
enough,
because
though. This is
Dude,
the problem.
the skibbity wop wop wop, yes. Holy shit.
Why you even made the first
I'm
video
about
in the first
dude,
place?
you keep talking
saw a
over
couple
me, bro. I'm about to
circumstantial.
explain it.
You saw circumstantial evidence and made a conclusion based off of that. This is the
You
problem.
keep talking
dude.
over me.
Do
I'm
you
not
understand
going
that?
to do this if you keep talking over me, bro.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. So, the other thing was that it's low risk too. I would be way less willing to do it if the video wasn't 6 days old and basically already dead. You know, it's like it's not getting new views anyway. So it's like not only can I go back and change the title if I want to, but it also doesn't really matter because no one else is seeing it. I'm way more likely to change the video title of something that's old and not getting views than something that is, obviously like still consistently getting new eyeballs on it.
Okay, let's go down brass tacks. Why did you live on air change the title, put a pinned comment, and change the thumbnail?
It looks like Ray Mundo is going to give me the video, so I might be able to make my little project after all.
On the Sniper Wolf video because I have.
If I do that, I'm probably not going to be around for a couple days.
You call into my stream, someone in my chat says Larix wants to debate you, and then you go into this, you're saying this is misinformation. I asked you to clarify. You're like, she didn't send the copyright strike. And that is the same as the Moist Critical title that I had seen. So to me, I'm like, okay, that's probably, so this is probably true. And I also
Why would you think it's probably true? Why would you ever make an update to your video if something that you can't even confirm?
Dude, you're not even letting me finish. I just asked you to let me finish, bro.
Okay,
like I know you're live, but like I get it. But
we
I'm
can
like,
tone it down. Let me know when you're finished. No, sorry.
You're talking about like genuineness. I'm genuinely trying to speak to you on like what I was thinking, and then you're like arguing with me. You know, I'm just trying to get my point across. Okay, and I assumed at this point, okay, it's probably true. But even if it's not, if I just change the video title, it's not really gonna hurt me that much. And so because the video's not even getting views, so I'm like, all right, you know what, whatever. If they're both wrong, then I'll just change the title back. But if they're right, you know, after the stream, I'll look into it further. And if it's really bad, then I'll private the video, and that's exactly what I did.
So you changed the title of your video, you made a pinned comment, and you changed the thumbnail off of information that you didn't even know was correct yet.
Yeah, because I could just go back and change it afterward.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you just
He doesn't wait. So if the video is right, to be clear, if you change the title and thumbnail to like video is bad, that is obviously going to affect the performance of that video, right? That singular video performance is going to be affected if you go back and change it. So he's quick to do that because he's getting pushback. He does not want to lose viewership. He doesn't want to lose algorithm fuel or whatever. If you dead that video and you change it like that, that's absolutely going to affect that specific video. There's more evidence that would affect that video than there is for your claim that it'll destroy your channel if you private it.
said yes. I find that to be a big problem. And I feel like you're just being a little bit disingenuous with me live on air right now. I don't think it's this whole newspaper argument that you only did it so you can go back and change it later. I think that's disingenuous. I don't think that's your actual
You don't
reason.
think, but then why did I private it after
I think
the
the only
stream?
reason you did it live, I think the only reason you did it live is because you were feeling some kind of like social pressure, and then you changed your title because you didn't want to deal with like any like bullshit or backlash.
Well, of course I was feeling social pressure. 100%. You're telling me to do something, so I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll do something in the meantime, but then after stream I'll look into it further, then I'll private it. What is disingenuous about that?
So, Cheeto, you should never make any decisions based off of not confirmed information. That's just like the overall rule, right? Like you should look into it yourself. Never take my word for it. Never take.
I did, and that's why I privated it. That's why I privated it after the stream.
It.
There was a 3-hour gap from after the stream to when I privated it, which was me doing research.
He did more research after. By the way, so that's just confirmation. 3 hours after the stream, after he changed the title, after he went through that whole rigmarole to avoid doing it, he then ultimately did private the video. So he did do the right thing. It just took like a severe amount of bullying and like his whole chat turning against him. And then he did it as soon as he got, like, oh, not as soon, but he did it when he was off stream.
I understand. And I'm happy that you did research.
I'm not sure if somebody called him and like, hey, jackass, you're fucking this up dramatically. That could be the case too. But I think there's enough public examples of him kind of folding to pressure to kind of imply that he did this because he was told to.
Afterwards, if you're genuinely telling the truth there. If you...
I did it. You can go and see the
but
videos privated.
My problem with you is I
That's
feel like...
me doing research.
I know. My
I
problem
had to
with
leave
you-
in like 5 minutes, by the way, just so you know.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, that's brutal.
I'm like, that's not the cop out. I have to be somewhere. But yeah.
Okay, you said one last line I want you to address that you said. You made a clip saying, you know, even if it is 3% of the audience who you're spreading misinformation to, you don't feel like you would still be fine spreading misinformation to 3% of your audience because you don't want to fuck up your ad revenue. That's like what you said. Do you want me to pull this up? Here, I have the clip right here. You can screen share real quick?
Well, before anything, yeah.
Well, let me play real quick. Let me play real quick because you gotta go.
I'm me doing everything I just did. Maybe like what, 2%, 3%? Is that 3% worth like potentially fucking up my rev? Nope.
And you say no.
The point is, like, if you were to remake the Ray Mundo video, basically, and you were like to take examples from stuff, you'd be able to create like a very good 50-minute video using exclusively things that have occurred in the last calendar year. It would be easy. You could take a bunch of different commentary channels who have done obscenely ridiculous shit, and you could probably compartmentalize that in like a 50-minute video without digging into anyone's past, without making any cheap shots, just by going over like, oh, that wasn't me, I've changed. No, this is here and now. This is this current calendar year.
So you would rather spread misinformation to 3% of people because you don't want to fuck up your ad
I'm referring to the 3% of people who wouldn't get it if I changed the title.
So yeah, you rather spread misinformation to 3% of your audience
because that's on them.
If
they can't read a title that says outdated information,
it is on you for making
point,
the content, spreading misinformation, and slandering someone.
I just
it is 100% on you.
I believe people are autonomous.
You cannot put this.
I believe
you
if you're
spread
illiterate,
the
it's kind of on you.
misinformation.
If you're
spread
illiterate,
it.
then that's
the
on you.
content of your video was definitively saying Sniper will strike the channel when that was incorrect. That is the problem.
Well, yeah, obviously I.
And now you're trying to pin it on your audience.
I ended up privating it, but
stupid.
no, I'm not, because what I said initially was like 3% of the audience, if they didn't get it after I changed the title, and if there was a 3% of that new, so think about it like this, right? Let's say 5 new people are watching the video within 24 hours, like 6 days after the video is up. Let's say there's 5 people. Let's say out of that 5 people, the two of them who click on it can't read the title that says outdated information because they're blind or illiterate or something like that, right? I think at that point, like, not that I've done the due.
Actually, you brought up a good argument. That's actually a good argument. Let's say that you have some like blind fans, and they're not going to see the pinned comment with the title.
Finishing it.
That's actually a good argument. Okay,
and that's why I privated it at the end.
Oh, so he realized after all the bullshit that he put everybody through this annoyingly fucking repetitive conversation, he went, "Wait, dude, there's blind people. Oh my god, they're gonna watch my video in Braille, and they're not gonna know." Oh, I forgot about those mythical blind people.
I mean, hey, I'm happy for you, but I wanted you to clarify. So do you,
quality,
wait, so if you backtrack what you just said, why'd you just
defend
defend this statement on air? You just defended the statement you just made on air, but now you're saying you backtracked it.
All right, I'll explain. Because at the time...
Why wouldn't you just say, because there are people who are going to watch the video, like, while they're driving on autoplay in their car? Why would you be like, listen, there's a percentage of blind people who would not quite, they wouldn't have received the correction.
I didn't, like I said, after the stream, I looked into it further, and I determined that the quality of the misinformation was significant. False reporting on, because I seen the email, and I looked into it further, and I thought it was bad enough. Because remember in our call, when I was telling you...
What about the blind and deaf people? Have we considered, like...
About,
they won't even hear the misinformation, so they're not even being fucking...
Different types of misinformation. Like if I made a video called Larix is 5'1", would I have to take that down if you're not 5'1"? Obviously not, right? Because that is misinformation. So at the time I'm doing this stream, I'm like, okay, well 3% get misinformation. I didn't.
He made sure to make the pinned comment in Braille, so when you rub your fingers across the screen, you could tell.
Afterward, when I continued to look into it, I'm like, okay, yeah, well, it probably isn't worth 3%, because the misinformation is.
You got to put it all on dot space up space dot.
Not like insincere or insignificant.
Okay, so
like the 5'1" thing.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you hold that opinion now. I just don't know why you defended it like 2 minutes ago in this call. I feel like that should have been your first response.
I was explaining it.
Yeah, what about people who died before they were able to see the video was removed?
I was explaining it.
Okay.
They died knowing that Sniper Wolf was a fuck.
Okay. Well, my
you asked me
problem
to
is
elaborate
here.
on it.
Yeah, my problem is here is I feel like you're saying a lot of statements that's just kind of showing this overall cancerous topic commentator mindset of not doing enough research, making the video first. And like, the problem is that the fact that you even...
Dean Sam, I'm not gonna lie, I think Cheeto is right. Lyric's correct argument is the obvious that misinfo is bad. All the stuff about crusading to force the video down is just huffing your own self-righteous farts. Okay, just to be clear, The entire video is wrong. It is 8 minutes full of complete misinformation. There is absolutely zero value to leaving that video up. To say, okay, well, I don't want to take myself out of the algorithm as justification for leaving it up is completely fucking absurd. Lyrics is 100% in the right. It's not moral effy at all whatsoever. And it is absolutely character destroying to say like, hey, look, I'm literally actively spreading misinformation about people. Look at Sniper Wolf. She sucks. Who cares about Sniper Wolf? As an excuse to do it and to sit there and cope about it. Now, he's 100% right. There is absolutely no way you could look at this and possibly see it as an Ichido victory.
Made that video. Like, you did not have enough information to say Sniper Wolf strike the channel. So why did you make that video? What information were you going off of?
Well, the same reason that everyone else made the video.
The videos that Sniper Wolf steals where she sits there and doesn't react to them have more inherent value to society than Ichido's video.
It was because I'd seen the email that One Giant Onion had received that Sniper Wolf sent him a copyright strike, and I didn't know that you could impersonate while doing copyright strikes.
He says he'd seen the email. Did he see the actual information on the email? Or was it like the screenshot that he showed all the omitted stuff where he blacked everything out?
So I went off what I believe was the best information at the time. The same.
Because if he saw it and he saw the names on there did not match correctly, or the email and stuff like that obviously didn't come from like Sniper Wolf, then that's even worse.
That Moist Critical went off of, that Sensitive Society went off of, that all the other people who reported on
But
this
those people didn't have the actual email with that information that came later.
off of, which was that information, and I was.
So
I
he
made a
would have
mistake.
had info Charlie didn't have for that to be the case.
I'm not here to defend that I made a great video. I fucked up. That's fine. People fuck up, and I've privated the video. And
the guy like redacted the email, and he's like, "Because I don't want to get banned from YouTube TOS," as if that's ever fucking happened in the history of YouTube.
I don't know. Lesson learned. I mean, yeah.
So
my
you
bad.
just like didn't
and
know that
unfortunately,
could exist,
it was an unfortunate situation too, because the entire timing of this, I've been.
By the way, and the video that we're defending right now, the video that like he made, is one of those watching Sniper Wolf videos until I laugh. And if you watch his other videos that he made in this format, it's literally just him staring at the screen for 2 hours while somebody else's videos play. The obvious comment you'll get there is, well, Sniper Wolf doesn't own her reaction videos and stuff like that. But again, Logan Paul, was it Logan Paul? I forgot the other person he covered. Could literally just DMCA him and it would be 100% correct on the video that he made on that guy. So it would not be a false strike in that regard.
Traveling, and I'm
he was playing extremely fast and loose with what you can actually make on this site.
Back home now, and it's unfortunate that I don't think I've spread misinformation much throughout my time on YouTube, and I do this, and then it's like the timing of that with my inability.
And again, the reason why this is so big is because Ichido had like the exact wrong position every step of the way. All Ichido had to say was, "Yeah, okay, I'll delete that," or "Oh, okay, I'll look into it," and then delete it. His like responses here are fueling this discourse to continue and showing things about him that I don't think he was expecting people to draw, I guess.
To correct it is just unlucky.
Well, here's my problem too. I was the one who...
Give me 30 seconds.
Because Lyrics was not coming in to destroy fucking Ichido. That is not a charitable way to read this situation at all whatsoever. He was coming in, I wouldn't say kids gloves on, but he was being extremely reasonable in his initial critique.
The thing I'm going to bring up next is like my problem is the fact that like the reason he even made the video in the first place, like I want to understand like the information going off of, and the fact that he said that he saw Critical's title while he was apparently on vacation or something, saying that Sniper Wolf didn't strike a channel, and that there's no inkling in his brain to think like and have shame of like, oh fuck, I made a video.
Did he get off? Wait, what?
And the fact that he said that, here's my problem too. I was the one who...
Give me 30 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, okay, he left for like 30 seconds.
He's apparently on vacation or something, saying that Sniper Wolf didn't strike a channel, and that there's no inkling in his brain to think like and have shame of like, oh fuck, I made a video spreading misinformation about someone and slandering someone. Oh fuck, I should go back and remedy this or do the appropriate research. And the vacation isn't enough of an excuse. You literally said you were still recording videos.
Sorry about that. What's up?
At the same time. Yeah, so I wanted to ask you about something else. So you're saying like you're on vacation, whatever, but I don't really think that's a good excuse. You still said at the same time you were making commentary videos at the time when you were on vacation, correct?
Dude, I literally, I don't want to get too specific as to like where I was and stuff.
I didn't ask you where you were. I asked if you were making commentary videos while you were on vacation.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is like there was, for like.
Was this when he was doing the IRL stuff with Tom? Someone mentioned that.
Earlier on, like throughout my time where I'm not home, yeah. But like that was like
okay, so yes,
before this. I pre-recorded stuff. Way before this.
We're okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're on vacation.
How
I don't
Yeah, okay,
understand how this is inappropriate like information to give out.
Well,
Lyrix clearly didn't expect a Cheeto to be that stupid and greedy. Like, yeah, exactly. I don't think anyone expected him to react that way.
Because it's like yes and no. Like vacationing. This is kind of cancer. Because vacationing, like,
what does yes and no mean? You just like did half-assed research on the videos?
No. It means like vacation. Like while I'm traveling, no. But like okay. While I was at VidCon, I recorded some stuff. But But I wasn't after VidCon. I'd gone somewhere else. But I didn't make videos.
Okay,
there.
so yes, a very convoluted way to say yes. I was recording and making commentary videos while I was on vacation. So that's why I don't think it's a good excuse. You also said on vacation that you saw the fact that Critical uploaded a video saying Sniper Wolf didn't strike a channel. And there's no inkling. My problem is that there's no inkling.
Again, like if that was me, right? I'm trying to put myself in his position. I'm on vacation. I don't have time to see what's going on. You know what I do? I go off and I find someone I trust. I'll message Tom. I'll message Augie. Hey, have you seen this? What's the deal with this? Because honestly, I would have anxiety. If I posted a whole video that was potentially full of misinformation, and then people are commenting on my video, telling me to take it down and stuff like that, and saying like, hey, this has been debunked, this is all wrong, I would be getting tons of anxiety. I wouldn't be able to enjoy my vacation. I'm going to be honest with you. And I would be like messaging Augie, I would be messaging probably the group chat. I'd be like, hey, what's the deal with this? And then I would just go to take down the video immediately and then say, hey, I probably won't be here till such and such a date, and then I'll probably go live and talk about it. I feel like that's how I would handle this personally, if I'd made this mistake.
In your brain to see that Critical uploaded that video with that title, and you don't think to yourself, oh fuck, I might have spread misinformation in my video. I said definitively Sniper Wolf striked a channel, and Critical made a retraction video saying otherwise. But you never did that extra research until I confronted you, even though you did know that Critical uploaded that video. And this is the problem, that you don't even think that in your brain to go back and do the research.
Well,
and the only thing that we're not talking about here, which is even crazier, is the correction for this video that Charlie made would have done perfectly fine on his channel. He literally could have just made a correction video explaining the drama and milking it more and made more money off of this instead of fighting everybody on it. He literally could have just double dipped like Charlie did and gotten a second bag off of it and basically profited off the fact that he fucked the first one up. And it would have been more, it would have been viewed better than the way that he actually went about this.
The thing with that was, I watched that video when I was able to, and at that point, the video I had posted was like 4 days old. I guess the thing that I also consider, not that this is a good excuse or something like that, but I do consider it with when I think of the magnitude of, like things like this. But I do consider like, okay, if this video is 6 days old and it's really not getting new viewers, the magnitude or like necessity to address it like right then and there sort of goes down, right?
No.
Or do you disagree with that? Do you think it's still as
100%
no? If I
no.
post the video on the same day, something comes out, it's wrong.
I don't understand the point you're making here, to be honest.
I'm asking you a question.
Can you ask it again?
Sure. So if I make my video and then a few days later, I find new viewers, it's like
so you felt the need to not make a
certainty.
So you felt like it wasn't a big deal because your new video wasn't getting much like new attention.
Partially.
Well, I just completely disagree with that mindset.
Thank
and I thought
you.
you would as well.
Lyrix just had like a fucking brain fart.
You said other instead of jeopardizing my ad revenue. This is the problem.
Well, that's something else I don't understand. Is like if you can, you're presenting it as if it's one or the other. Like you either keep your ad revenue or you stop misinformation spread.
That's what you created this as. Yeah.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it is.
Here, we could get.
Well, actually, it might not be how it works because I don't know if I believe him about the misinformation. I don't know if I believe his excuse that if he deletes the video, it'll destroy his channel and take it out of the algorithm. I don't believe that. I've never heard that corroborated anywhere. So yeah, I guess no.
We can get to that in a second. Can you like address what I said earlier with the vacation and critical thing? You never gave like a response to that.
What would you like me to address?
So I felt like it wasn't a valid excuse because you were saying, "Oh, I was on vacation, bro." I'm saying it's not a valid excuse. You're still making.
Well, I can't watch a video
videos.
on an airplane.
You're still, but you had enough time to record.
Wait, yes, you can. You absolutely can. Every time I'm on an airplane, I pick some long video that I wasn't gonna watch in like any other circumstance, and I just sit and watch it. Almost every YouTuber I know has premium, so you can download a video. And almost every flight these rich fucks are on has fucking plain Wi-Fi when they sit in first class. What are you talking about?
And upload new commentary videos?
No. This is
Who the fuck? What do? You just stare at the wall? Do you just sit there eating peanuts and staring out the window the entire flight?
That you were recording commentary videos on your vacation. That's why I established
at
that.
VidCon.
What do you mean, no?
This at VidCon, not during Okay, so I went from VidCon to another place. At this place, I have no mic, I have no internet, and my fucking thing is, or the, what do you call it? Cell service is like in the shitter. That's different. That's like vacation, but I'm not able to like, I only get cell service when I'm like outside of this Airbnb that I'm at, and then I see like a critical thing, and it's 3G. I click on the video, it's just the ring of death loading. I can't keep up on it 1000%.
Okay, well, how many days were you home until like I fucking had that conversation with you on
one day?
Dude, if that was me, you can attest to this. Sergeant Smaggle would have been on the case, bro. He'd have been going through it.
Okay, well, still, regardless, I think it is telling that you saw the video from Critical saying Sniper Wolf didn't strike the channel, and you didn't make that a top priority to go back and do the appropriate research.
Tipster. Cheeto gets BTFO'd every time he does a debate. He needs to stop doing them. He's terrible at it. LOL. The fuck? Hashtag Tipster News.
When you made a video 6 days old slandering someone.
I'm sorry, say that one more. The first part of that sentence. I don't think you cut in properly.
I think it is very telling the fact that you.
Dude, Tipster needs to throw a rager at VidCon, and then instead of Diddy parties, we could be going to Tippy parties, dude. That's the play.
You saw a Critical upload a video saying Sniper Wolf did not strike a channel, and that you didn't make that a top priority to go back and do the research and remedy that situation, make a retraction, make any kind of new statement, and that wasn't one of your top priorities when you potentially slandered someone. Well, you did slander someone.
By the way, quick thing, in the next few weeks, he critiqued Ludwig for not covering the Chris Tyson situation fast enough because he was on the... Holy shit, he fucking did! He fucking did! Wait, that's on Reddit. I can find that. Cheeto, Ludwig, Chris Tyson. Oh my god, this guy's... I got into beef over this.
You guys all know about the Chris Tyson situation. Been an insane day. As you guys know, Chris Tyson has been exposed, genuinely exposed. Old stuff that is incredibly disgusting.
By the way, this is like a few months ago. Here, let me see.
And I'll prove it to you. This whole like I'm on vacation thing is like what? Like, buddy, I've seen you post content while you're on the road before, and so like
what?
It's just like why even bring that up if we can prove that it's not something that would stop you from covering this, you know? Let me find a video, for example. I believe it was a few months ago. Okay, here we go.
Off rip, I have to apologize for the setup, but it's the best I can do because I'm on vacation in France celebrating.
So he's in France. So he's probably in Paris. This was 7 months ago. This isn't like an...
Bro, he's got to address the fucking Chris Tyson pedo drama on vacation, but you couldn't delete a fucking video or watch Charlie's video? What?
Excuse if we can go back here and literally prove that you've made videos. He could do the same thing. Hey guys, apologize for the setup. I'm in France, but here's the Chris Tyson situation. He did the same thing for Pokemon. Let's keep the same energy. Where's the energy? Where is it? I'm noticing a lack of it from a lot of people.
Holy shit, total lyrics domination.
1,800 people in here. If you guys are new around here, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe to the stream and send a donation if you want to help me out. So, yeah, let me read chat a little bit. What are you guys saying here? Predators in Paris, selective work ethic. Lazy Ludwig. Well, here's the pedos in Paris. Well, here's the thing: is it's like you just can't utilize that excuse because we can all agree the Pokemon cookies thing is way less of a situation than Chris Tyson's predatory behavior. So you'd think the exception for him would be like, huh, yeah, I am in Paris and this is supposed to be my vacation, but I do understand how it looks that I've taken time out of my vacation before to cover a situation. So let me not do that again for a situation that's much more serious. Make it make sense. I don't understand that.
Dude, you want this guy to address a pedo allegation on the fly. Are you fucking retarded? Oh, it's really serious. I better film a hotel room video to explain it to people? What?
Can you elaborate on what the decision making here? Like, what is the brain apparatus, like what sort of system is
I do not know
taking place here where you're gonna cover the fucking room temperature Pokemon cookies YouTube drama, but not the explosive MrBeast co-host predatory drama? Please explain this to me. Now, obviously he didn't say that he won't cover it, but like, you know, bringing up that he
only you did. Jesus.
He's busy or something is such a why? Like, that just makes you look worse in a lot of ways. I'm busy, but you were busy here. No, you're talking about fucking Pokemon. You're too busy now. What came up? I don't know. So that was that, right? And
That's fucking crazy. That is a sick clip. Now let's get back to him giving the exact opposite talking points in this phone call within the same calendar year.
So I'm supposed to drop everything I'm doing because there's a YouTube title that I saw briefly, and then like out, try to find a place to buy a microphone.
The problem, Chido, is that there's not an inkling of shame in your brain to think, oh fuck, I feel bad.
What do you mean? I do feel bad.
Shame that I literally slandered someone.
It's unfortunate.
It doesn't come across that way when you go on stream.
Dude.
When I confront you about it and you say, oh bro, it's Sniper Wolf, so like, you know, who really cares? It doesn't come across that way at all. It's a really tough buy.
Okay, I'm sorry that you feel that way.
These aren't
I'm sorry, that's your personal interpretation.
These aren't personal interpretations. I'm laying out to you why I think all these
absolutely
different things. And giving reasons. There's not an inkling of shame in your brain to think, oh fuck, I slandered someone. Let me go remedy the situation and do research. That's not even a priority in your brain. I had to confront you about it on stream when it was 6 days old.
Okay, and then you did, and then while you did, before I looked into it further, as it was my first real ability to look into it further, I do so, and I end up privating the video, dude. What's the big deal? I obviously understand that what I did was wrong. I'm not defending.
No, I don't get that from this at all. I don't get that. I believe that you've been convinced that what you did was wrong and it could affect you financially. That's what I think.
The fact that I posted that video, and I'm not saying that what I did was great.
Hey man, I hear you, but I feel like you're flip-flopping. You're saying I'm not defending myself, and then you defend yourself for like 10 minutes. Like you said,
well,
oh bro, I was on vacation.
I'm defending
so...
certain things.
Like what?
Well, yeah, I can't Minecraft a fucking microphone out of raw materials, make a router, and then post the video. That's a crazy standard to hold me to.
I'm not asking you. Wait, do you think I'm asking you to like fucking drop everything and make a video live at the fucking airport? No, I'm saying, hey dude, do the appropriate research when you see a critical video saying Sniper Wolf did not strike a channel.
And I'm saying I'll do that next time. And I thought that I did, and I made a mistake. I did. I made a mistake,
I'm happy you'll do it in the future. But I think this isn't just like a little tee-hee mistake.
And can I ask, why are you not going? Like, why am I the main? Why am I your crosser? So
I'll address what you're saying.
Bro, the only reason that this is a big deal and the only reason we're talking about it is A, you made the wrong decision, and B, it's just so cowy. Is that like correct here? Like the fucking post hoc rationalization cope stream, the second debate where you've completely changed your position offline and then just want everyone to leave you alone. The weird, bizarre, you're not allowed to leave until we settle this debate format from the first one, and like the weird, this is just odd. That's all I'll say. This is odd.
I know exactly what you're going to say. I'll address it in a second. The problem is that it's not just a little tee-hee mistake.
I'm getting some Moo vibes, yeah.
You first make the video, which is an overall broad point about topic commentator mindset. You first make a video without vetted information, slandering Sniper Wolf. I don't know if you've done this in the past, but I don't know. We'll see. If someone does some A-logging on you. You make a video slandering Sniper Wolf, saying she definitively striked the channel. That was your first mistake. I think if 6 days goes by, you saw the critical video, you didn't think to any thought in your brain to go and remedy the situation. That's the second mistake. I confront you on stream. You can't accept the L live on air. That's your third mistake. And your fourth mistake is defending yourself right after saying, bro, it's just
yeah, he's right. He's 100% right.
3% of my audience isn't worth it when, I'm trying to look out for my ad revenue as opposed to spreading misinformation. These like continuous mistakes.
Do you still not understand what I said when I said the 3% thing? Do you not get that yet, or what?
I get it. I responded to it. Do you want to clarify again? Because I responded to it, but you can clarify again.
Well, the way that you're bringing it up is like it doesn't make me think that you get it. I'm talking about like at the time during the stream. This is before looking into the thing before I privated the video. Obviously, the 3% thing is hedged on the misinformation being in itself like not that big of a deal. Because I thought that when Penguin Z0 made the video, Sniper Wolf didn't strike a channel, my thinking was like, oh, it was likely her org or something. So therefore, the broader point still kind of stands because your org represents you. So maybe she didn't strike it, but her org did. But then I find out that's not true, so that 3% thing kind of goes away. Whereas if it wasn't something like that, org or something, so therefore the broader point still kind of stands. When Penguin Z0 made being in itself like not that big of a deal. Because I thought that when Penguin Z0 made the video, Sniper Wolf didn't strike a channel, my thinking was like, oh, it was likely her org or something. So therefore, the broader.
So you didn't watch the video, you guessed, and you were wrong, and then you said 3%, but you never see, you just created that and said, oh, it's still what?
Other point still kind of stands because
what the fuck are you talking about? You acted like you had no idea what was going on when Lyrics called you. We just watched this back to back, so it's breaking my brain. Where did that come from?
Your org represents you. So maybe she didn't strike it, but her org did. But then I find out that's not true, so that 3% thing kind of goes away. Whereas if it wasn't something like that, and was something like Lyrics is short, then I wouldn't care. I would keep the video up.
No, regardless, the fact that you made a definitive video saying the Sniper Wolf strike
right. Regardless?
And then your defense.
Fuck you. What the fuck do you mean regardless? That's the entire thing that you're accusing me of is that it's okay to slander her because it's Sniper Wolf, and I'm literally proving you wrong, and you're like, regardless.
Wait, sorry.
But that's the reason why he's saying that is because he pulled up a clip of you saying that.
Did I just mishear you? Prove me wrong on what?
In anger, when people are telling you to take down the misinformation, you're like, it's fucking Sniper Wolf.
Then I said it's okay to slander her because it's Sniper Wolf.
Yes. But wait, what did you prove me wrong on? Can you explain this to me again?
I'm explaining that if I believed that at the time when I said that, that comment was hedged on the misinformation being insignificant.
Yes.
But they told you the whole video was wrong. What? No.
Okay, misinformation being insignificant. So that's why you made
And I gave you the example. Correct.
The misinformation. Okay, well, you never even gave that defense in the conversation with me that the misinformation was insignificant. You never even.
This feels like, yeah, you're right. It does feel like talking to Josh a lot, doesn't it? It feels like, no, you don't understand. It's a misunderstanding. I'm not being malicious. It's a misunderstanding. Let me just explain this. Wait, you don't agree with my exact framing of the situation? You're being malicious, Lyrics.
I made that point before. That's why I was shocked. It's like the first time you're ever bringing this up.
Because I didn't look into it.
That was the reason. What's the problem?
Because I didn't look into it. I'm not doing live research.
I know, but you still made like a live.
Wait, why? Why? Bro, you could have monetized this 3 different ways. A, you could have just done the research, made the video correctly or whatever, and you'd have been the guy to break the story and prove everybody wrong. B, after you got it wrong, you could have talked to Lyrics, ended the stream, watched it, made the correction publicly or whatever, and like made a segment out of it or clipped it or something like that and made more content with it. Right? You could have accepted donations while you corrected the record. Or you could have made a follow-up video, the way that Charlie did, where you explain the whole thing's, like you fucked up the whole first video, and then make all the ad revenue and algorithm fuel that comes from that. There are so many ways that you could have monetized this. You're just stupid.
Whatever, I have to go soon. What was the thing you were going to say that matters more than anyone that I did this?
Like, he's money motivated, but he's not even intelligent enough to make money.
I think you were going to ask me, why do you not attack any other people for this as well? Were you going to ask me something like that?
Yeah. Why specifically was I the target on this mistake that everyone else made?
Anything is better than stun locking and being like, I'm not taking it down. I'm not taking it down.
So
I'm going to watch this guy. I'm going to get mad at him on stream. I refuse to watch the video he's talking about. I'm going to look as bad as possible and then end stream and then take it out privately. Take it out back privately and only yell at it with a shotgun to the back of the head. There's any version of events would be better than doing that.
I made streams. I don't know if you've seen my coverage or not. The other people have been saying this to me. I made streams, and even in our own conversation, you asked me, do you hold critical to the same standard? And I told you, I have my own critiques of critical. You asked me specifically, do you think this hurts critical's integrity? And I said, yeah, but we were like you here. Sense of Society took down his video, Poncho took down his video. Everybody else, for the most part, that I saw make a video about this, at least took down their video, but I saw you uniquely didn't take down yours. So I was like, bro, what is this guy doing? It's been, a week, and this guy hasn't taken it down yet. So that's why I uniquely talked to you in this case.
Okay. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, you gotta go, man, or?
Well, my mom walked in the room like a bit ago, and a little shift in plans when I muted my mic, so I could probably stay on for like a little longer. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, like I don't see this as. I mean, obviously, the video.
It's okay. He left his mom on red too, guys. Don't get mad at me.
Was unfortunate, but I don't think it's. I mean, it's. I don't see this as a giant hit to my credibility if I'm willing to engage with criticism. And after, I mean, I don't know why you don't believe me that after the stream I spent time watching the both critical video and. I
didn't say I didn't believe you. I said that potentially could happen. I hope you're
Why would you turn the stream off? I don't get it. Like, are you allergic to content? The new moist critical video, you don't think you could have pulled?
You said it's a hard. What do you say? It's a hard buy or something like that?
I said it's a hard buy by your other things. It's a hard buy because you were giving a lot of defenses in this stream.
To what?
Like the fact that you like full-heartedly go out and do like research about given topics. But hey, man, if you have any other like disagreements about this or things that I've been saying about you,
well, I mean,
we can go down to like brass tacks. Like, well, you already explained why you made the initial video in the first place, and I just completely disagree on that. Like, you literally just slandered someone.
You disagree.
It's like hard. I think this is like a hit. Do you agree this is a hit to your credibility and integrity? Like, it's kind of hard to like take you seriously in the near future when you call out someone else for like spreading misinformation. Do you like get that?
That's fine.
And then it's like a double whammy when he starts going after Ludwig for not covering Chris Tyson in the middle of his fucking vacation. That's so funny.
That's okay.
Wow, I would have never even have made that connection.
Well, I'm happy at least you're like more conceding now because it seemed like you had an inability to do that before.
Well, because if someone isn't going to look at my honest attempt to remedy the situation and still believe me as a bad actor, someone who is maliciously spreading misinformation, then that's what I can't do anything about that. I can't psyop them into.
Well, it's not necessarily malicious. It's the fact that you just made a video and didn't do enough resurch. And you said something based off not the appropriate information, and then you didn't take down the video.
Forgive that mistake. And then you
didn't take down the video even though you knew the critical uploaded and you just didn't feel like you had any inkling in your brain to like do the appropriate research. So that's all. That's the reason why.
Well, I did do appropriate research late. Surely,
after I confronted you about it. I guess that's the problem because you didn't see an initial problem with it. My problem with you is it just looks like that you don't just do enough research, you act first. And it's the overall topic commentator mindset, which is like...
Well, I wasn't doing enough research given me traveling and being unable to do research.
Why do you keep traveling? This is why I have a problem with you. Is that like you say you're conceding on one end, but then you defend yourself. Like traveling. That's not a good excuse. You said you were making commentary videos at the time. You saw the critical video. Like, come on, that's bullshit.
When I say I saw the critical video, I saw that he posted. I didn't watch it. I couldn't watch it.
You said you saw the title, and what was the title?
It was Sniper Wolf did not copyright strike a channel.
Yep.
But what am I supposed to do with that?
So if that happened to me, if I saw that, I would feel fucking shamed at the fact that like I made a video where it's like,
yeah, literally, I'd shoot that like to somebody else. I'd be like, hey, what do you think about this video? Do I need to take it down or whatever? Jesus.
I jumped the gun. I slandered somebody. Dude, I gotta take this video down ASAP, or at least make any kind of like public statement. Being like, oh fuck. Because like I genuinely would feel bad about that. I'm not moral effing here. It's like if I'm calling out other people for misinformation, spreading false allegations, and I do the same thing, like I don't know. I feel bad about
and I dealt with it. And I dealt with it when I returned.
After we're going in circles. If you don't get it.
The thing is that I'm pointing out is like this is not. What the fuck? Why does 4K video downloader need an update right now? Go away. Okay. The thing that I want to point out is like this is not an isolated incident. Some of these people are just genuinely like this in this exact sector of the community. There is some funny shit to unearth.
And I'm sitting here telling you, it was an unfortunate mistake that I posted a story believing that I was right on something based on what I had seen, and turned out the story was yet to unfold fully, and I was unable to remedy the situation until I got home and I streamed, and then you made your call with me, and then I after the stream watched the critical video, and then I privated the video. So, all
right, well, you're gonna make a retraction video? It's free money.
A retraction video?
Yeah, like saying like, oh wait, guys, actually, I know I'm sorry for the story, but Sniper Wolf actually didn't, slander this channel. I mean, Sniper Wolf didn't strike this channel.
I like how he says it's free money, because that is, you'd say like, well, maybe he doesn't need to do a retraction video, right? But then it's like, oh, his whole narrative is like algorithm fuel, right? It kind of makes sense why he would.
I don't know.
Maybe. I mean,
you kind of told like 70,000 people in your audience that you did, right?
Yeah, sure.
I feel like the problem is that you don't even feel like an inside thing inside of you. Like you don't have that integrity inside of you to like feel the need to make that.
Dude, he didn't prep for the retraction comment, so now he's stunned again.
Like I guess that's my problem with you. Is that you don't even feel that it's necessary.
I'm thinking about it. The part of the reason is that why, not that I don't feel that it's necessary, but when you go to your YouTube studio, you can see your creator demographics. And not that this relieves me of a obligation, but I know that like 90% of my audience watches Critical or something like that. So I would assume that a lot of them, maybe over 70,000 of them probably saw the update video from Critical.
What a weird justification.
I'm not justifying it, brother. I'm just giving one example. I'm literally saying I might make the video. I'm giving you. Okay, man. It's like I don't know what to tell you.
I feel like I've been pretty clear. I don't know.
I'm honestly, I'm sitting here like, hey, let's make this.
By the way, when this thing happened, it was like every fucking video, dude. Look at this. Check this out. Sniper Wolf copyright striked him. He fucked up. That's Asmongold. All these videos got deleted real fucking quick, dude. Sniper Wolf crossed the line. Dumpy. Sniper Wolf thinks she's a goddess. Drama. Sniper Wolf is striking videos now. Poncho. Sniper Wolf situation is pathetic. WestJet. Is that like a dog pack thumbnail? Was that this recent? Have we been talking about MrBeast for that long? There's no way. YouTube needs to ban her ASAP is a crazy fucking title for a video you didn't research. That's insane. That is a crazy thumbnail and title combination, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fucking nuts for this. This was the thread that I did on it at the time to point out like what was happening here. Nuclear tag, people are blindly painting One Giant Onion as a victim because Sniper Wolf is involved. Here's a 5-minute clip of him freebooting a Logan Paul video. This was just 5 straight minutes where he said like one thing the entire time because the entire joke is that he doesn't react.
Just want to watch it all burn, and they just want to. Where, and I said this to him, how it plays out. I have a feeling I know how it's going to play out.
So, like, you can make the argument that Sniper Wolf doesn't own her content either, therefore she shouldn't strike him. But if Logan struck this video, he'd be 100% in the right. It's literally just freebooting it.
The fact that people give a fuck.
Like, the reasons why you hate Sniper Wolf is, like, the reasons why this video is bad.
Like, who are you to be...
And this is a million sub YouTuber, not just some random kid, by the way.
Anything about fighting.
Well, not million. I think he's at 928,000.
Do you know even anything?
Sorry, I was doing Bo Black's math.
The sport, or are you a commentator? That's incredible.
He spoke there. Where did he speak?
Like anything about in the activity.
This is the worst video ever.
I agree. I actually agree. After Leah publicly denied filing the strike, Onion Man finally posted the screenshots, and it clearly says Sniper Wolf Collab Company issued the strike. That cast doubt on whether this was even done by her at all. By the way, this was posted prior to Charlie's video. Or at least me seeing Charlie's video. Here's the copyright strike. It came from TikToks Are Only for the Boys. That was the one he showed. And this is Sniper Wolf's copyright history, so there was no video removal there that referenced it. It also wasn't done with her YouTube account. Charlie posted a weird reply saying, if that's true, you should contact the strike channel and get all the info there so you can take legal action against them. There's a huge problem with the dog shit on the platform right now. So Charlie's like, you should do more. Eventually he would go out and make an actual video explaining
Reached out to One Giant Onion to just send me all of the info.
This is not how you start your fucking research. Look at this. This is his second video on the subject.
Reached out to One Giant Onion to just send me all of the info about the strike, which he was more than willing to do, so I appreciate that. I'm not going to post a screenshot because they're not my...
The strike was linked to a random person's Gmail address, and he only got this after he published the video saying the strike was Sniper Wolf. Anyone who saw that email ahead of the time that this video was released would not have published a video saying Sniper Wolf struck somebody. That is way too big of a gamble. It looks like Sniper Wolf got totally smeared in this. Credit to Charlie doing the research, correcting the story, but how did everyone go public without even seeing the email and checking where the strike came from? Again, that is customary. This happens in everyone. Every single thing is accompanied by the same screenshot that says where it came from every single time. So that's not too much to ask. It's not an unreasonable request. Now she's asking why she was never contacted. Hi, I'm pretty active on Instagram. It's not hard to reach me. I'm working to find out more information about the claimant. It was my mistake not even reaching out to you. I thought context like this, it would have been best to post a video as soon as possible. I was very certain it was you because names matched up. Again, my apologies. Jesus Christ. And then when he posted it, he redacted all the information about including the title of the video that was used. Why did you censor the name of the entity that removed your content and struck you? I wouldn't put it past Sniper Wolf to strike a channel, but you're censoring information in the screenshot. It's suspicious. I have the uncensored screenshot, but I blurred everything to be as cautious as possible. Again, you're seeing the screenshot here. What you're seeing like right here is the title of a video. There is never a reason. TikToks are only for the boys is not something that will get your channel terminated. There's no reason to believe that that's the case. That's weird. That is a weird behavior to do that. That is a red flag and a half. The only new information was Charlie obtaining information he omitted from the original video, he being One Giant Onion. And then he wrote, this plot twist is insane. I still have no clue if it was her or something else. This isn't posted on the first video. This is posted on the correction where we now know it's not her, which is even crazier. This whole thing there was a huge fucking scandal. And the only reason it didn't get coverage is because Sniper Wolf bad. That's the only reason. Otherwise, it would be talked about by literally every single person about how an entire community just completely believed bullshit rumors and smeared somebody publicly without any research.
It's better. And then you're like, dude, this is weird.
Well, like you come to be saying like, well, you know, hopefully I'm going to rely on another channel to remedy the situation that I personally fucked up. Like,
no,
what?
That's not what I'm saying.
You literally just told me I have a lot of crossover audience with Critical, so hopefully the people who saw my slanderous video will see
and for that
Critical's
reason, I
reaction.
won't make the video. That's not what I said.
Why even make that justification? Why even bring up that reason and excuse? Why would
Because
you
you asked me. You asked me why you're having trouble thinking about it, and I said, well, that's one reason why I haven't rushed to it.
Well, if you're gonna say something out loud, I'm gonna like criticize it, and it came across as you're giving a justification. So
okay, dude.
I don't. Do you feel like I'm not being reasonable here?
Look, man, I don't think you're being reasonable here because at the very beginning, this whole thing was like, you've shifted the goalpost about 3 times. You're like, you have to do something about this. I'm like, okay, well, I'll change the title. Nope, you have to delete it. Okay, well, I'll private it, which is basically like deleting it, but whatever. Well, are you gonna make a retraction video? It's like, dude, do I have to go to Sniper Wolf's house and kiss her butthole or something next? Is that step 4?
Yes.
Like, give me a fucking break, dude.
Give you I guess this is my problem with you. It's like this isn't a concession.
And I'm sitting here engaging in this fucking retarded discourse, and I'm doing this, and you still think that I'm like unwilling or unable to, or something, and it's just silliness.
Explain one thing that.
What?
That's silly about what I've said.
Explain one thing that's silly that you said that I have to make a retraction video now.
That you have to make a well, I asked you. I mean, I felt like
He asked him and he goes, maybe I will. Now it's silly? Oh my god.
Like, person what I would do, but at least like a community post or something, right? Because I mean, like, think about it, just like logically. If you make a video informing your audience, informing 70,000 people of something, and then it ends up being just completely wrong.
Well, I do.
Like
I left the pinned comment that wasn't updated, but that wasn't good enough for you. You had to have me delete it. So I mean, this is if anything, you just worked against yourself. No, would you want us to further inform people? The best thing would actually have the title be changed so they can actively see it.
I would let you know because the 70,000 people who watch that video aren't going to go back and watch that video again to like see if you changed the title or the pinned comment. They've already been informed. Why would they go back to a video they've already watched? So you just informed 70,000 people in your audience of misinformation. Do you not feel any kind of like need to make any kind of retraction to that, either on Twitter, a community post, or anything on your channel? Do you just not feel the need to do that?
Well, I tried to give an update, but that wasn't
now a community post.
Satisfactory for you.
What was that?
No, the update was a pinned comment and you didn't want to remove the video. That's not the same.
The pinned comment, the different title?
Yeah, I just addressed that point. I'll repeat it again for you. So the 70,000 people who watch that video aren't going to go back and watch a video that they just watched. That makes no sense.
Well, no, but if I heard your point. I heard your point. You don't have to repeat it. You don't have to repeat it. I heard your point.
Well, please address
but
them.
That's this motherfucker. It's like, do I have to explain how conversation works? Please address it as I'm addressing it. Okay. It's not that they won't re-watch a video they fully watched. You don't know if the 70,000 people have watched the entire video or 10% of it or 5% of it or whatever.
Well, you said
what, dude? Yeah, they clicked off of it immediately. That's what happened.
Dude, let me
in fact, you probably do. You could have posted stats. I guess he deleted the video, right?
I'm gonna leave the call if you interrupt me again, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. It shows up again every time I open YouTube. Within the first 5 videos that YouTube wants me to watch on the homepage is a video that I've been in the middle of watching. It reappears as an impression. So if they were watching it, watched however much of it, and then go back to YouTube to watch it again, that video shows up, but the title's different, the thumbnail's different. That's the update. Now that
What is
doesn't
this
happen
point?
because the video's deleted.
You're thinking that the video that like viewer already watched it, like you're hoping and praying that it comes on their homepage, so they hopefully see the retraction.
I'm not praying.
What
That's
do
how
you
YouTube
need?
works.
No, it's not. That is a
I'm
very
telling you
rare
it
case.
is.
If I watch a
No,
video,
it's not.
if I watch an Cheeto video and it like appears again in my homepage for my algorithm, that is like a rare case. What are you talking about?
It's a new
even if
impression.
it wasn't,
I'm talking
even if it
about
wasn't a rare
positive
case,
change, and you wanted me to delete it.
even if it wasn't a rare
Negating
case,
all positive
even if
change.
it wasn't a rare case, why would you even bet on that?
Well, I'm
This
not.
is the
because
weird
it's what I
justifications you're
pirated,
making.
How would they even know the video is the same video if you change the thumbnail too? They would just see a different video titled outdated information and fucking Resident Evil 4 gameplay as the thumbnail. How would they even look at that and go, oh, okay, clearly this is... Why would an impression matter if they don't click the video to know that it's... which video they're even watching?
You want me to, but I'm telling you, if you want...
Wait, did you private the video because I wanted you to, or out of any integrity and credibility reasons? Which is it?
Like, you'd actually have to click on the video and re-engage with it. If your argument is that it's not getting new views and you're deading the video, then of course nobody would have seen the correction because you destroyed the video by removing all of its metadata.
Was it because you did your own research, or was it because I just
Outdated, do not watch, and then it has no indication that it was the video.
personally told you to? How do you make your decisions? That you
It's Resident Evil, true.
Well, obviously, I'd seen the critical stream. I'm saying because you told me to, sort of...
They see Resident Evil, they think tipster, and they're like, do not click.
Passe, obviously. But
So yeah, you didn't take it down because I told you to. You did the research, right?
Well, yeah, obviously I'm being facetious. It's a little condescending, but with my argument, it's simply put that there is a chance, and you were making fun of me for 3%, which is ironic now because you're saying, well, no one does that. Well, there absolutely is, and I'll tell you it's more than 3% of people who would see the video they were watching reappeared as a different impression. So that's positive change. And you're asking me now, like, why didn't you just, why changing the title is, why that's not as good as deleting the video? And I'm telling you that changing the title and thumbnail is better because it's enacting some sort of positive change.
So it is not better. Statistically, this is not true. The percentage of your audience who saw the initial video is not going to see it as often in the homepage, hopefully hoping that it comes on their algorithm again, as opposed if you make a new video or a new community post. The percentages are much different there.
That's true. I
wouldn't
never
you-
said that.
So
I
if
never
you
said
spread, so if you spread misinformation about someone, why wouldn't you
I
want
never-
to remedy that to the like
Right. I
highest
never said that
degree?
making a new video wouldn't be as effective as changing the title. That's never a point that I made.
Then why'd you
But
even get
what
that justification?
because you wanted me to delete it. That's what you said. Delete it.
Wait, what's the relevance of that? Wait, what? I don't understand what you just said.
Okay, so when you say make a new video, the argument is that all these new people or all these people who had probably seen the video are now being fed the proper story or something like that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, when you make the video, let's say the 70,000 view video that has unfortunate misinformation in it, the damage is done, right? Now, out of that group of 70,000
Lyrix has the emo Donald Trump haircut. That is the worst comment I've ever received.
people, if you
All
delete
right, we're
it,
going
the
to
damage
wind
is just
down
done, that's
soon.
it, right?
How
But
long does
there's-
this go on for? Oh, it's off.
Conversation. We weren't going anywhere. We were just running into a wall. So,
whatever.
Hey man.
What are the comments on this like? Jesus. I'm glad that I could help with the archive on a Cheeto. I agree with Smaggle said after the Cheeto debate. I think your nicer disposition in the first Cheeto conversation earned you the random second one. Although you were nice to Brittany Simon too. He talked to Brittany Simon? What the fuck? Jesus. It's a matter of time before you blow up, man. Regular watcher, this is disappointing. I guess I should have expected better from a slop tuber. Wow. Wow. That is delicious. That is a delicious comment. Holy shit. That's perfect. All right, chat. We're going to wind down now. We've been at this for about 5 hours. We got at least like 3 segments to clip for the channel. But holy shit. That was good. That was a good time. Let me catch up on donos. Where the fuck were we? I'm probably going to stream mid next week. Hopefully. I got to make some fucking content. Where were we? There we go. Okay. Ryan, $10. Schizo alert. Jack Dittman, 5 Australian. Gamers rise up, out of bed, take your damn meds. Nate, $2. Is Smaggle ulting? Yes. Toxic monger of hateful brood, $5. Don't lie, Nick. We know you're just covering because he decided to blab. Valorian, $5. I live in unethical. Oh, I read this already. Wait. Yeah, I read that one too. Jack Walker, $7, $10. Holy Christ, this is insane. Passion 76 JP, $2. How old was the minor? 12. Pokey Princess 50 gifted. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Zaint, thank you for the 20 sec. And I helped. Tommy C's Cat, thanks for the new membership. Salime, thank you for the $2. Guy is sympathy baiting so hard, I don't think it'll work. Teddy, $5. Did you hear the guy's new podcast, Shot from the PO? Nebula Eclipse, $5. Hey Nick, love the streams. Listen to them while I'm working down in Australia. Better keep this up so I can rewind it, listen from the start. You got 24 hours. Finish the stream. You want me to watch the next 3 hours of this, dude? That's crazy. X6217X, thank you for the $5. Yeah, dude, not just kids, teens too. Zaint, 20 sec. Taxes folder now. Media Scott, $2. Thank you, Nick, for getting me into EFAP. You're welcome. You're welcome. I got some stuff to do with them soon, I think. Sleep Paralysis Gremlin, thanks for the membership. What the fuck is a sting operation? We went through that. Captain C, thanks for the 5 Canadian. Is this a skit? 10 gifted from Sleep Paralysis Gremlin. Thank you. GM, $5. You don't understand. I was trying to order from Domino's and suddenly there were children everywhere. X Jade Monox, thanks for the 2. A second allegation is hit Alex. Passion76 PJ, thank you for the 2 Australian. When are you doing your next pinball stream? That'll be in late October. We'll probably be doing Stranger Things around Halloween. Flatworm Steve, $2. Bikinio Casino, thank you. Iron Spider Rider, $2. Can these Stogoff just kiss and make up? Oh, it's Fsler. Got it. Cool. Lake Life AA, thanks for the $2. Nick, Bo Black's my PP. Jesus. Sammy, new membership. Miradol, thanks for the new membership. Usario, thanks for the $2. Captain C, thank you for the 5 Canadian. You're going to lose your mind with a Cheeto. Says in this call. Yeah, I guess I did. Jesus. Usario, 5. Never got your hate for a Cheeto until now. Sucks. I was a fan of the guy. And $5. Turkey Tom, get your boy spreading misinfo. Trevor Zero, 1999. Sloptuber crying about the effort required to delete a single video. Yeah, that is really funny. Bungus, $2. Of course, I'm 3 hours late to the drama. Chris, $2. Keep in mind if I started this by egging him on in chat. Huh. Master B, $5. Lurks had an interview with the guy who made the slop video while in the middle of reacting to it. Yes, I saw that. So I didn't watch a lot of the interview, but I did see that it happened. Sunky, $5. I will never know these guys were 2 different people. Oh, I never knew these guys were 2 different people. That's funny. Elote Man, $2. Cheeto is going nutto mode. Biggest blunder, $5. Yo, Nicholas, take my money. Thank you so much. N8 Miniatures, $2. Put a Cheeto in your pinball machine for a target. Based. W. Sick. All right, I am exhausted. I'm going to bed now. But holy shit. This was good, dude. This was a good night. Thank you guys for coming out. Let's see if we can raid into anybody. I appreciate everyone being super generous. As usual, you guys are great. Hope you enjoy the stream. Here. Kick Aiden. I'll ban him for 24 hours.
I'm gay. I suck penis every day. Fuck me in the ass until you make me spray. I'm fucking gay. I hug men romantically. Drop your balls into my mouth. I really love the taste. Yeah,
of course, nobody to raid. Nobody streams this late. Rip.
1 teaspoon of penis juice to keep the straight away. I'm fucking gay. Your hole was made for me. I'll crawl inside and live a life of quiet dignity. I'm fucking gay.
Here, I'll link the pinball stream if you haven't seen it. It's good shit. Thanks, Tipster. Peace out.
I'm gay. And gay's my middle name. My first is also gay. Yeah, my last name is the same. I'm fucking gay. At least that's what they say when the